come on the screen until 250 people are watching. Is that too much to ask for? I won't appear. I won't appear until 250 people are watching this show. So you do it. Take that for what you. Panhandler said that MLC used to do the same thing. Yikes! And no, I didn't get a haircut. I got them all cut. Hit the like button. Anyway, the last thing I want to do is be accused of copying MLC. So if hold on, MLC has 395 viewers? All right. I don't come on the screen until we get 395 viewers. I don't come on until we get 395 viewers. Somebody says the website's down? Nobody likes onions.com. Oh my God, it is. Well, if you want to know the truth, we couldn't afford the bill. Like Aaron. Remember when Aaron couldn't afford the bill? We can't afford the bill. So we can't afford the domain. We can't afford the bill. I know the 24/7's down. I'll fix that later. I gotta find a new host for that. It's too unreliable. Sometimes it'll last for weeks. Sometimes it'll last 24 hours. So I don't know. We can't afford the bill. That's why we do Membership Mondays. And because he pointed out the website's down, we'll pick, what's his name? Cream Top Milk. Cream Top Milk. I will get that fixed for you tonight. I don't know what it is. Cream Top Milk is the target. Bounty on Cream Top Milk. Whoever hits Cream Top Milk with a gifted membership tonight will get a $100 gift certificate to the Nobody Likes Onions store. Now with new stuff. Of course, you can't get there right now because the website's down, I guess. Cream Top Milk. Cream Top Milk. Somebody get him. Somebody get him. Somebody get the cream top. Anyway, welcome. Sorry for the late show, but sometimes people want a late show. You can't have it your way all the ways. You can't have it your way all the time. You know? Some people want midday. Some people want morning. It's not all about you. So let the evening people have it. Let them have one. Okay? Jesus, you sound selfish. Really. Cream Top Milk's the target. Anybody gifting Cream Top Milk a membership today on our Membership Monday will, of course, get a $100 gift card to the Nobody Likes Onions store. And I make good on these promises. Just ask some of the former winners. Like, Letty Let. Just ask. See if I do it. like button. Hit the like button. We do have a executive producer today, I think. Oh, it's Rover. Red Rover. Send an executive producer. Right over. Lucy Busey said, if you do a $10,000 gift card, I'm in. What would you even get? What would you even get with a $10,000 gift card to the Nobody Likes Onions store? We don't even have anything worth that. Look, we got $100 hats. We don't have. Should we put a $10,000 hat in the store? Should we put a $10,000 hat in the store, and then the winner wins the $10,000 hat every Monday? We should. We should make an exclusive Membership Monday hat, and that's what you win. I did see somebody ordered stickers on the store. I don't know how that happened. I thought I took those down. No more stickers. I will be refunding that. You can't order stickers from me anymore. I'm refunding that. I don't even know how they got back on the store. Did you hack me? Oh, God. Malevolent Bystander said, I can't confirm I got my free shit. See? I keep my word. I'm not Chad Zumach. Yeah, we are. We're going to put a $10,000 hat in the store, and you win it if you, that's going to be the new Membership Monday prize. No stickers. No sticker. $10,000 sticker Monday. I don't sell stickers. I don't sell those. Tim Bollinger, night shows work better for me since I'm in and out of phone service a lot at work, and you don't allow rewind. Shut up.
Patrick and I go to the same Supercuts. We shared a coupon and one milkshake with 2 straws.
Nobody has hit Cream Top Milk yet, and Cream Top Milk doesn't even know how it works. Oh, Cream Top Milk is a reference to the chunky milk from that air fryer pasta recipe last week with Josh and Mama. Oh my God. I can't even keep up with the memes.
Who's the Membership Monday mark already?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry to keep you in the lurch. It's Cream Top Milk. Cream Top Milk. I'm Richard, gifting a membership. Thank you very much. George, gifting a membership. Kiki Ray, gifting a membership. Just Jewel, gifting a membership. Kevin Hassey, gifting 5 memberships. Dr. Kremgens, gifting 10 memberships. That's going to be worth something, I'll tell you what. Scotty Toot John gave a membership. The Taxes Staff joining up. Achy Breaky Shaky, gifting a membership. Somebody tell me if they get Cream Top Milk, because I can't just be watching the chat nonstop like some sort of goon. Dr. Crimjean's gifting another 10.
We got a fish lunch.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Jesus Christ, what a simp. Dr. Cream Jeans is a real simp for this show. Sketty Tuchan gifting a membership. Harley frickin' Quinn gifting 10 memberships. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can't believe people can't hit these targets. Sometimes they hit them like within a minute, and sometimes you just can't. But I guess that's how games work. Chip Galloway gifting a membership. Pooh's Channel gifting 1 membership to Cream Top Milk. Nice try. Sketty Toot John gifting a membership. Somebody did try to steal Letty Let's prize last week. After the giveaway and we got the secret phrase and it was verified, they tried to email me with the secret phrase. It was a good try. It was a nice attempt. Come on. Drew Turns gifting a membership. Wizard Nug, 1 free entry into gift card game as per the rules. Yes, you can send a self-addressed stamped envelope to the P.O. box and get a free entry into Membership Mondays. I don't know how it works, and you will not win. But we are required to offer that per sweepstakes laws, I think. I don't know how it works. Just Jewel gifting a membership. Most wrote, so nothing for good old paying membership queefer? No, I thought you were going to stop giving. What do we have to do to get you out of here? Beat it. Beat it. Jesus Christ. How do you fire a fan? JK, welcome to the show. Sketty Tucson giving a membership. Kevin Hassey giving a membership. If I get to the end of reading these and nobody hits them, we'll have to change the target. Because that's the rules. Well, we did it last week. We had to switch it to Panhandler, and then it got hit immediately. I don't know if that's the rules. I make this stuff up as I go. AWOL gifting 5 memberships. Young Sam gifting a membership. Chip Galloway gifting a membership. APAR has been a member for 27 months. Says he gifted 10 memberships, but this is a lie. Spectre giving 5 memberships. Sketty to John giving a membership. Shardy McDennis giving a membership. Drew Turns giving a membership. Jocktober Junkie giving a membership. Krautcat giving a membership. Sweaty Tryhard. Faking giving a member. Or did he? No, that is a real gifted membership. Sorry, Spaghetti Tryhard. Spectre and S5 gifting another 5 gifted memberships. I can't believe this is dragging out this long. Usually, like, this gets hit. Zool McCool gifting a membership. Shmuel Schmuckman. That's a super sticker and it doesn't count for anything. Mikey gave a membership. Florida Man, never heard of him, gifting 5 memberships. Red like cherries. We have pink like peachy and red like cherries gifting a membership. Dwell XL gifting a membership. All right. I think we have to switch the target. If that many memberships didn't hit him, the game is clearly rigged. I don't like an unwinnable game. So I say we wait. This feels like a toe segment. That's the bit. I'm toe. I don't know if you've heard. My website is down. My fucking website is down. We didn't make our database payment, I guess. So, okay. So, yeah. My website is down. Think about how I feel. Is your website down? I bet it ain't. Hold on, did somebody get him? I saw somebody say I got one. But I don't know if that's true. Did somebody get him? I don't know what's happening. I can't keep up with this. Oh my God. You should get that fixed. All right, well, we're going to leave and go fix the website. What if I signed off? We'll just go fix the website. Okay. We'll just go fix the website. We don't need a show today. Why did I slur? Am I drunk? Are you drunk? Maybe the website's drunk. What are we even doing? Get that off my screen. George, how do we send a self-addressed? Shut up. That's an old bit. We won't be doing it. Shmuel Schmuckman, thank you for the whatever that is.
Did you check the deed to your website?
Okay. If you find out that my website belongs to my wife, please let me know. Please let me know. Because I'm not even aware. Coach Lev Kamar, I want to buy a $1,000 hat that just says dumber. Now that's interesting. We have the dumb hats for 100. We have dumber hats for 1,000. Now that's interesting. That's a grift. That's a good grift. This might be the best idea we come up with all year. This might be the best idea I've ever heard of. So I'm going to get off right now, fix the website, fix the store, put the dumber merch in, and then we'll just do this tomorrow. Okay? So I'm sorry for wasting everybody's time here tonight. We're going to get out of here. Oh, here's $50 from Spectre. I'm going to crack open my big-ass can of Cougar Gold tonight. I'll report back with my verdict. This is the greatest hair show. Yeah, I just figure, you know, on the days when it's done, when the hair's nice, I might as well treat you people a little bit. You know? Honestly, the reason I keep the hat on so much is because it's just the best hair in the Dabbleverse. It's just the best hair in the Dabbleverse. And I don't want to hurt people's feelings. You know what Kevin Brennan feels like when he sees this hair? It's hurtful. It's harmful. You know what Chad feels like with his full head of gray when he sees his hair? Come on. Come on. You know what Pat Dixon feels like when he... Okay. I don't need to tell you people, okay? I don't have a lot going on for me. I don't have a lot. I'm ugly. I'm shaped like goo. But the hair, you know, it's all we have, really. So let me enjoy it. You fucking animals. I just, you know.
Your website is down, bro. Maybe you should buy more RAM.
We did just install RAM Doubler on the web server. Miss New York, quit crying. Don't make me revoke your Hackamania ticket, Miss New York. Miss New York will be one of the people who I guarantee has been all 3 Hackamanias. We hope to see you there, April 10th through 12th. I think there's like 7 VIP tickets left. So, you know, hackamania.com, whatever it is. Can we fucking just move on with this? I want to be done with this. I thought this would go better. Sweaty Tryhard. Cream Top Milk received a gifted membership. Did he? From who? No, he's still not a member. Still not a member. Oh, man. Sad Moody gifted 3 shares of Super Tip. 3 shares. That's a lot. Jenna Lynn gifting 10 memberships. This is getting out of control. Jenna Lynn, is it? Are you new here? JK. Hi, Jenna Lynn. Byron Granger, I thought you were going to pay up for a fancy salon haircut. What happened? Put the hat back on. What are you talking about? This was the fanciest salon. MC Poncho gifting a membership. Colin Madden, totally retarded hats for $5K. Wow, this could be. Now you're onto something. Colin Madden, thank you for the gifted membership. AWOL says nobody here is ugly. I don't know about that. Have you seen Panhandler? Have you actually seen Panhandler? Because, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with his body, but the head is straight up Easter Island statuesque, if that's a descriptor. Young Sam gifting another membership. Thank you very much. Clifford throwing 5 memberships. Nobody can hit him. All right, stop. Stop gifting memberships. Stop gifting memberships. I'm deeming Cream Top Milk an unhittable target. So, yeah, Live Fast, Digress is right. 20 minutes of this and counting. Don't get me wrong. Some of it was haircut related, banter. Okay. And if you think and to be fair, you got to back out like at least 7 minutes of the website is down stuff. And now there's a minute of me explaining that. So really, maybe 11 solid minutes of the membership stuff. So why not fucking cool your... Remember when people said cool your jets? Why don't you cool your jets? Smoke Beef PV said this is gay. There's not even a show today. This is it. This is it. I'm old school. I'm mimicking Kevin Brennan today. I'm just reading super chats and screaming. Okay, so is it the end of my show? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna read super chats, and maybe who knows? Maybe they will go away. Maybe they will go away. Maybe this is the end of my show. Maybe this is where everybody turns on me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I don't know. From day to day, I don't know what the show's going to be. I just turn it on. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, have we done a lot of membership stuff today? Absolutely. Yes, we have. But I don't know. We could just do this and it could go on for another 2 hours, or I might sign off in 3 minutes. I don't know. I told my wife the other day, I don't really have a projection for my show, and I don't try to control where it goes and what it does. Okay? So this is just my show, and I just do my show, and I'm doing my show. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe this is the end of it. And guess what? I'll go do something else after this. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't count on it from day to day. I don't really I don't even count my days, where it goes. So this is what it is. I checked at super chats. If there's super chats, we read them, and then I don't know. That's what we do. Live fast, digress. That's what we do. Live fast, digress. So look, is live fast, digress right? Maybe. I don't know. I can't even keep that up for very long. How does he really do that? Gigaroms. Can't wait to all of you sillies in less than 2 weeks. Hats off to you, Big Sauce. Oh, you're going to be in Atlantic City? Atlantic City. That's next week. Panhandler, who always starts tipping more the closer we get to Atlantic City because he doesn't want it to be weird when we run into each other. I have a head like KB's cankles. That's what I'm saying. It looks like it was chiseled out of rock. That was my bet.
So now we're finding out that you don't own your own website either.
Patrick, honey, the TV show with all your naked ladies on it won't speak to me anymore. Are you still in the yelling room?
Things change, Marks.
I do have that clip somewhere. Oh, yeah, right here.
Things change, Marks.
Tech guy. Kevin Samuels used to pause his show and play music until people got the likes up. I'd like to request Wish You Were Here from Pink Floyd to your database. What?
Domain name system's been killed, dude.
I know.
If my website is down, I will eat my own shit.
I will not. Shmuel Schmuckman, thank you for another super sticker. You're crushing it today with the super stickers, Shmuel.
And we move on to 70s Spider-Man already. Nice little palate cleanser. What you guys want me to do? I have a rundown. It's mainly Membership Monday counting. What should we go to next? You tell me.
There is a lot of Chad stuff to talk about today. So I'm with you, Boozmock. We'll get to it, but first of all, we have to talk about someone else. First up today, we have to talk about someone else. I don't know what's happening with this person. A few months back, this person moved into the Dabbleverse. They could not stop doing shows. This person would go on every single show that would have them. And some people think that's what led to their current unfavorability in the Dabbleverse. And Moody predicted that this person is looking hard for trouble and fights anywhere they can find them in the Dabbleverse. And this reared its head for the first noticeable time on my radar on our New Year's Eve show where we had Scarlett on. Someone had a very adverse reaction to that and kind of spurged out. Before that, there was kind of a minor spurg out about Hackamania. And then weeks later, after New Year's, there was a little bit of a spurg out about the Hunchosaurus voice. And now there's a new spurging out going. Ladies and gentlemen, a man named Mersh. This is a clip from Dirty Jersey Rat, quickly becoming one of the most beloved clippers in the Dabbleverse. I don't know if this guy's on a sabbatical from his day job. I don't know if he just has this much time. But cranking out the clips from an assortment of shows, bringing the goods. I made fun of him at first because I don't take these clippers seriously. They come and go. They're fleeting. But Dirty Jersey Rat is kind of beating a steady drumbeat of content and proving that he deserves to be in the discussion. And his gay ska music, says Tom Rush. Well, some people like ska. Some people like ska. And I'm one of them.
I think maybe even Dirty Jersey Rat. Dirty Jersey. Yay, I love that song.
I get it. You're screaming in the chat. Apparently Ralph's desperate again. He hasn't been making money. He's talking about me again. He's trying to get the old feud going. Because what? He had a porn star on his show that I never wanted to have on my show?
Oh, no.
Mersh. Shut up! Shut up! It was less than 4 weeks ago. It was less than 4 weeks ago, dog. When you came on and lost your shit about Scarlett being on my show for New Year's Eve, which again was not planned and spur of the moment, 7 hours into an 11-hour show. You said with your own mouth hole, I've been talking to her for a month. Ice Dancer's been talking to her for a month. We've been working her behind the scenes. We were waiting for the holidays and the new year to pass, and then we were going to have her on for a big thing. And you have the fucking audacity to come out and be like, I never wanted to have Scarlett on my show. Yeah. We're not dumb. That's just say you didn't want her after everybody else had her, which is very funny when you think about it. But the point is to pretend, to spin it like this now, like I never wanted Scarlett on my show. You were talking to her and working her for months, you said. You said you were going to have her on after the holidays. Now, I never, ever, ever, ever wanted to have her on. I never wanted her on. If you don't know what happened, Ethan Ralph, I don't know either, who it is either. Ethan Ralph is, I don't know, him and Mersh were friends. I don't know. Ethan Ralph and Nick Ricada and Mersh are all in some other solar system of the internet. So they all know each other and have this like rivalry going on. I don't know. But Mersh and Ice Dancer were talking, and then Ralph started, I guess, flew Ice Dancer out and was fucking her, and she was eating his asshole. This is just what I catch from Twitter. And then she came back home to Florida, and now Mersh is dating her. So now Ralph's like, how does my ass taste? And, you know, there's all this torrid whatever's going on. The Sector. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot the name. The Sector. Meep, 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 meep. So then now Ethan Ralph has Scarlett on last week. And Mersh finds out about this. And Mersh is losing his mind. Again, I don't know what's going on. I don't really talk to Mersh. He's disgusted with me and Hackamania, of course. He made a big announcement that he's not coming. But now because Ethan Ralph had Scarlett on his show, Mersh is like losing his mind. And again, as if this wasn't 3.5 weeks ago, now he's saying, I never wanted Scarlett on my show. It's like, brah. Again, I don't have a dog in the fight. But what I don't like is when someone tells me I didn't hear shit with my own ears. We all heard you. We heard you. This is crazy to say. I never wanted to have her on my show. I never wanted her on my show anyway.
He hasn't been making money. He's talking about me again. He's trying to get the old feud going. Because what? He had a porn star on his show that I never wanted to have on my show? He's getting the dabble versus fucking sloppy thirds. He's talking about look, I don't care, man. Hey, Ralph, where's your son? That's all I have to say. Ralph can throw anything he wants at me. At the end of the day, I can only throw 3 words back at him. Hey, Ralph, where's your son? Oh, that's right. You ain't seen him.
Now, I don't know anything about Ethan Ralph or his son. I know he lives in Mexico. I know his kid lives in the U.S. I only know that because Ethan Ralph was going to come to Hackamania last year, and he told me like he was leaving Saturday because he wanted to go see his son while he was in the U.S. That's the only reason I know that. So, but I guess Mersh is now like, where's your kid? But like, I don't know if this is like one of those things where it's like they're divorced. So Ethan doesn't see his kid that much, or is there something going on where Ethan's not allowed to see his kid or something? In either way, like, you know, that's bad for the kid to not have their dad around. So I don't know how this is a win for anybody. Like, kids should be allowed to see their parents. Like, you know. But this is where Mersh is going with this. And this is all because Scarlett went on Ethan Ralph's show. Because Scarlett went on Ethan Ralph's show, Mersh is like, where's your kid?
Who was it that promised that was going to happen? Texas law, baby. He can say whatever the fuck he wants from here on out. Don't matter here nor there. Where's your son? So, and we'll get to that later because while I don't have a beef with Ralph, because Ralph is just being Ralph, I do have beef with Scarlett. And I will make my feelings known tonight. We won't be doing it on YouTube because I'm smarter than that, and I'm not going to get my fucking channel nuked.
So Mersh, the guy who is talking to Scarlett for weeks and months, along with his girlfriend Ice Dancer, and he wasn't going to exploit her, and he was advising her and mentoring her and providing counsel through all the Matt Mead stuff. Now Mersh is going to go scorched earth on Scarlett because Scarlett went on Ethan Ralph's show.
But trust me when I tell you, brothers and sisters, later on tonight on Rumble, I'm going to let you know exactly how I feel.
Now, Mersh has been around for a long time. He's been kicked off YouTube, back on YouTube. It saddens me whenever I see somebody who's like seasoned on the internet to be like, I'm not going to say what I think of her here on YouTube, terms of service. It's just like all these people who do the terms of service gag. Mersh, you can say you hate somebody or you don't like them or they're a piece of shit on YouTube. Like, what are we doing? Like, hey, join me on Rumble later where I'll be uncensored.
Fishing for a pickle lunch, eh?
Fishing for a pickle lunch. Thank you, Shmuel Schmuckman, for another one of these. Nice. Skenny Tuchan, what did we learn today? Well, we're learning it as we go.
About Scarlett Hampton, because I will say this. Yes, her going on Ralph's show is fucking disgraceful. And it's a shitty thing to do.
She'll go on anyone's show. You should know what that's like. Who cares? This is nuts. This is the fourth time in as many months that we've watched Mersh melt down about nothing. What's going on? What is this? Is this a good look? Is this a good look? It was disgraceful. What was it? She'll go on anyone's show. She'll go on anyone's show who sends her the link.
Shitty to me? No. I've made it clear from day one. I've said maybe 10 sentences to this woman since I've met her.
This is, again, we all remember 3 weeks ago when you wagged your finger at us and told us you and Ice Dancer have been working on this girl for months. We've been talking to her. We've been getting all the behind the scenes stuff. We've been giving her advice. We've been working on this. Now he's like, I never talked to this girl. I didn't want her on my show. I've said maybe 6 sentences to her ever. Which is it? Again, I'm not fucking dumb. You know, again, I don't have a fucking dog in the fight. But I'm not dumb. You lectured me. You said Moody and I took advantage of her, and you've been putting in work behind the scenes. We've been talking for months. Ice Dancer and I and her are big friends. We're all pals. Now it's like, I never wanted her, and I don't really even know. I've never really talked to her. Which is it?
I think Mersh is trying to fight someone. Now let me wedge myself into this fight between Mersh and a deadbeat expatriate dad.
Good job, Patrick. Stay out internet drama.
I don't know, like, again, you look pathetic because we're not fucking stupid. This wasn't years ago where our memory's fuzzy. This was yesterday. You were like, fuck, I was going to do that. I was going to have her on. Ice Dancer and I've been talking to her. We've been really putting in time. Now I never wanted her. I don't really even know. I don't really even talk to her. What the fuck? I'm not dumb. Which is it? Which is it? Again, does any of this matter? No, but fuck, are you lying? I don't know if you're lying now or then. Maybe you haven't said 6 sentences to her. Maybe. Then you were lying then. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, again, this was 3 weeks ago. We all remember it. You look pathetic. You look insane sitting here going like, I don't really care and I don't really mind and I never wanted her on anyway. I don't even talk to this girl. What she did was disgraceful. Huh? How can it be so disrespectful and disgraceful, but also your investment level is meh? How can it be? Those two things don't gel. I don't really care. I don't really talk to her. I don't really want her on my show. Never did. But what she did really hurt. Fuck! Which is it? How can both those things be true? Keep digging with your shovel.
I've had nothing to do with her. I don't talk to her. I'm not friends with her. I don't care about her.
Holy shit. Can we play the clip of you after Moody and I had her on where you're like, I was gonna, and I put so much time in.
However, I stand to consider Scarlett a friend. And Scarlett is a absolute subhuman cunt whore piece of shit.
There we go. It sounds like you don't care. It sounds like you're not invested. It sounds like you don't really have an opinion one way or another and you never talk to her and you don't really care. But anyway, she's a cunt whore piece of shit. Whoa, save something for Rumble. Whoa. Are you allowed to say that here? Save something for Rumble. Whoa.
For what she did. Not to me. I could care less.
Right. You couldn't write a better sketch. You couldn't write a funnier skit of a guy who don't know how internet works. This is literally like what you would write a sketch about coping on the internet. Would be literally what this guy's saying right now. Holy shit. I mean, you couldn't make this up. She's a cunt whore piece of shit. I don't really care. I don't really know her. I'm indifferent.
I could care less.
Right.
This has nothing to do with me. But I can tell you this right now. She forgives. I don't. I do not. Whatever. She's my poison pill to any Dabbleverse and any show she wants to go on. And honestly, dude, after what Scarlett Hampton did, I want her with Ralph.
She's my poison pill. She's my poison pill to the Dabbleverse. As if he infiltrated her into the Dabbleverse and set her off, like left her there like a grenade to go off, and he backed out slowly, and it was all purposeful. But remember, they don't really talk, and he doesn't ever consider her a friend and never wanted her on the show and doesn't really have anything to do with her. But also at the same time, he snuck her into the Dabbleverse. She's his poison pill. This was all his plan. But he did all that while not talking to her ever really and not really caring. But also she's a complete piece of shit, cunt, whore, slut. And also what she did was disgraceful.
I want those two lovebirds to meet. I want them to be together. And I mean that. So if Ralph's doing a victory dance because he's like, I had Scarlett on my show, you're not beating me, bro. I want you to literally to date each other. I want nothing more than this.
You know what? You know how I know that he doesn't want him? Even Ralph might fly Scarlett out to Mexico now for a goof. And bang, bang, bang. And that'll drive, I'm calling it now, that will drive Mersh insane. No one does a segment on their show about how unbothered and happy they would be if two people they hate get together. No one does a segment on their show like that. You think I sit around going like, I want, and I mean this, I want Panhandler and KB to get together and knock ugly rock cankles. Oh, I want it. I want it. I don't even care if they do. I don't even care if they do. I don't care. I never really talked to them or cared about them, or so I want that. I want that. Who does a segment about something like this? What happened to Mersh? What happened to him? He was like the darling of the Dabbleverse a minute ago. Everyone loved Mersh. It was a comeback story for the ages. What's happening? This is insane what we've watched happen over the past couple of weeks. This is self-destruction like I've never seen ever. The Haley thing was insane. The him thinking Moody and I did something to him was insane. And now this. What's happening?
I want this more than breathing. I'm going to spend all my extra prayer time and all my extra prayer points on literally only manifesting that.
Praying is gay. Don't pray.
Trust me when I tell you this. It's not a dunk on me to give me literally what I want. What the
I mean, this is insane. Like, everyone on the internet can tell how bothered he is by this. We're not stupid. You know how that I'm not bothered who Scarlett's fucking? I don't talk about it. Is he doing a segment right now about how he hopes two of his enemies get together and fuck and how unbothered he'd be by that happening? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening right now? I truly, honestly believe nothing would bother this man more based on what's transpiring right in front of me.
Content gods want. Are you kidding me? You think if that fucking cunt posted a picture of a plane ticket to Mexico, you think I'd be upset?
Yes. Yes. You know how I know? Because when she went on Ethan Ralph's show, you lost your mind DMing her. You know how we know? Because Scarlett leaks all her DMs. You know how we know? Because when Scarlett went on Ethan Ralph's show, you came on your show and lost your mind and called her a cunt whore piece of shit and said what she did was disgraceful. So yeah, I have a feeling if she pulls her labia apart like bat wings and descends on Ethan Ralph's gross cock, you'll have an opinion about it. Anyone who's not retarded can see this bugs you. This is a segment about you not being bugged by them talking and getting together. Yeah. We're all buying it. We're all buying it.
Do you think I'd be angry at that? I want that more than anything. What the fuck are we talking about? The first 3 weeks of 2026 have been boring as fuck. There ain't nothing going on. So, I'm not sure why somebody following a life plan that I absolutely want nothing more for them, why they would try to publicly declare that as some kind of own on me.
Can anybody find? I don't know who clipped it. I don't even know if it was clipped. Where's the spurg out after New Year's of Mersh talking about how he wanted to have Scarlett on, and he'd been working on this, and him and Ice Dancer have been talking to her for months. Does anybody have that clip? Because next to this, it would make this look. You're going to look retarded. Now this was your life plan. Let me get it straight. After New Year's, you were mad at Moody and I because you were going to do that, and we did it first. Now you were never going to have her on. You're not her friend. You barely ever talk to her, and it's your life plan for them to get together, even though when she went on his show, you angrily texted her, and now you're on your show calling her a cunt whore piece of shit. But you were looking out for her, right? Everyone else was exploiting her. You were looking out for her. What the fuck is happening right now? I've never seen less make sense and more contradictions.
Not. It's literally everything I want more. It's like one of those things that I couldn't have dreamed up myself, but God gave it to us. And I'm like, yes, let's do that. Let's do that, please. So, no, in no way upset. In no
Say
way.
it again. Say it 13 more times so we know it's true. So yeah, not bothered. Don't really care. Matter of fact, it's my plan. This is what I wanted the whole time. Don't really care. Not really bothered. Don't even care to her. So yeah, I'm not bothered by it. Don't care. So yeah, don't mind. And So yeah. In summation, So once again, I don't really care, and I want it, and this doesn't bother me at all. Although it was disgraceful what she did. And I did angrily text her about it. But yeah, no, it was my plan. And it doesn't bother me. And I'm all cool. And this is what I wanted all along anyway. But fuck that whore. It's like, are you okay? Again, I like Mersh. I think Mersh is funny. This is embarrassing. I'm cringing. This is bad. And again, for a guy who's been on the internet, one of the unkillable cockroaches of our time, you got to know how this looks. You got to know. Tell us again you don't care. Fuck.
Hey, please, if I want, Scarlett is the epitome of if I wanted her, I could have had her. Not fucking her or dating her, but on the show. She begged to be on my show 100 times. She went on all these other shows because I didn't want to go on any. I didn't want her on my show because I knew she was going to come on and And then when I was 6, and then we went to Disneyland. Now it's Disneyland, not Disney World. Disneyland, it's different from Disney World. But we went to Disneyland, and then I remember I lost one of my shoes. And then they were trying to find my shoe, and they couldn't find my shoe. And that reminded me of, there was an AC/DC song, and I remember one time, it was, they were playing on stage, and Angus Young, he kicked, and his shoe flew off. And that's when I realized, it's like everyone sometimes just has one shoe. And sometimes you have one shoe and I have one shoe. And then we all have one shoe. Yeah, I wanted that for 4 hours. No, that's all yours, Ralph. That's all yours, big.
I don't care. Look, again, I'm not trying to start any shit. But there will be a point the next time Ice Dancer slides Mersh's dick in her mouth. There will be a point where she says to herself while she's sucking it, what am I doing? That's just a fact. That's just a fact. No woman can watch this, knowing the truth, by the way. Ice Dancer's not retarded. I mean, she's retarded. But she's not retarded. She knows the truth. She knows her and Mersh were talking to Scarlett and did have intentions to have her on his show. She knows that. And now she's watching this. And now she's watching this, and I'm just telling you how girls work. I'm not saying they're going to break up. I'm not saying it's over. And I'm not saying any of that. What I'm saying is there ain't no way Next time she's sucking this guy's dick, she doesn't say it quietly in her head, in her deepest, most inner thoughts, what am I doing? That'll happen. That's in the universe now. That will happen. Bet me.
KB. That is all yours, homie.
I mean, she knows this is all fake and performative. We know it all is. She knows it all is. I'm not saying this is worth leaving your man over. I'm saying she has to watch her man do this and know it's pure cope and cringe. These are lies. These are just lies. That dick will taste different. Mark my words. There will be less eye contact. Mark my words. I know how women work. The ick is real. It comes on fast. Watch.
So, yeah, there's absolutely no bad blood on this thing. Absolute is what I say. I see this fucking clip, right? And I go, oh, is that like, I thought at first I was like, oh, is Ralph watching the clip of Scarlett? Whatever. And then I click on the link and I'm like, oh, fuck. Like Scarlett's on Ralph's show. I immediately have unfollowed Scarlett. I told her a DM. I sent her a DM telling her what a absolute fucking piece of shit she is. Like, you know what I mean? Man, I never thought I would fucking agree with Gino Brasconti about anything. Now, I want to make one thing very clear. And that is,
I don't care. This doesn't bother me.
I do not speak for Ice Dancer, nor have I actually really had a chance to.
I do speak for her if you ask her for something she did on her own, like a voice. I do speak for her in that case. Don't talk to my girlfriend.
Sit down in person and discuss like this whole situation with her, like to really even get a feel for how she feels about it. So I'm not going to make any, I'm not saying anything on her behalf. I'm not talking for her. This is all purely just Mersh, me, Mike Shealy.
Again, you can sit there and argue in the chat all you want. I know how women work. There's not a way on earth a woman could watch her boyfriend do this and not change her opinion deep down. It can't happen. It cannot happen. We used to say this when Aaron sat next to April and tell him our numbers and our money is up while we all knew it was down. And April had to sit there and keep her mouth shut while her husband just lied. These are lies. These are lies. She's very aware that they were talking and he wanted her on the show. He said it out loud. I was going to do it after the holidays. He's bugged. He's bugged. I'm telling you. I do it in public all you want in the chat rooms. Ice Dancer go, no, I love Mersh. I stand by him. This is we know. I'm just telling you. This is embarrassing to watch. And we're not even dating him. There's going to be a lot of nights quiet on the couch watching Meerkat Manor and talking about nothing. Because it's awkward now.
Just me talking.
There's going to be a lot of quietly, slowly eating McFlurries. Is yours good? What you get, Oreo? There's going to be a lot of that.
Absolute piece of shit move. And really, you know, the only thing that was said to me by Ice, because she's very forgiving. She goes, you know, she probably has no idea about any of that. And I go, well, if this fucking dumb cunt actually shut her fucking mouth for 2 seconds out of the day and actually listened to another person in the room, maybe she would have picked it up along the way. There's a reason I never had her on the show. I stand.
Yes! Moody and Melton beat you to it. You said it.
By that, I think people are starting.
You actually said the words, I was going to do it, now I'm not gonna. That's your words. Doom sent me the clip.
See why I never had her on the show. Puppy in a fire, man. There was a puppy. It was in a fire. I said, hey, I just want to get the puppy out of the fire. Ice Dancer made the mistake, in my opinion, of trying to adopt.
This bitch went on everyone's show. Kevin. I can't even name the shows because there's shows I don't even know she went on. She went on every show that would have her, and Mersh didn't have a problem with it. The minute she goes on Ethan Ralph's show, DM, this is disgraceful. You're a cunt whore piece of shit. Uh-oh. Sounds like you care. It does sound like you care about this one.
That puppy. That puppy turned out to be a fucking pit bull that enjoyed. I think that that's a shit move. I think that if she didn't know anything about that situation, then it shows just how fucking blah 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 me she is. You know, there is a reason why.
Hold on. Somebody said, how does Ice Dancer get a pass? She fucked Ethan Ralph, then Mersh. I'm not. She can do whatever she wants. She's an adult. I hope she sucks Quadfather's broken dick next. Who cares? It's not my business. The same way I don't care who Scarlett fucks. It's the same. I'm not screaming about Scarlett going to fuck Ethan Ralph because I don't care. I hope she fucks Karmic and Ethan Ralph and Kevin Brennan. It doesn't hurt me. I'm married. Sex is over. This is hurt. This is hurt. Again, his girlfriend has to watch this. You think she's dumb? You think she doesn't see that he's actually a little bit jealous and hurt by this? Those are the two options. Ice Dancer's retarded or this changes things. Those are the two options. Again, not saying they're going to break up. But you can't tell me, women in the chat room, you can't tell me it don't change in your head.
I kept my involvement extremely limited to that fucking broad. Look, the bottom line was we thought it was fun to cover her or whatever. The fun stopped a long time ago, and the amount of work and responsibility and like looking out for somebody that's gone into it versus the amount of fun I've had from it has it really, this is like one of those things where we bought a bunch of land, we started mining it, it looked promising, but we've had a couple of collapses and the veins and the ore aren't as rich as we thought. And this is turning into one of those situations where we're just cutting our losses.
Why? Because you went on Ethan Ralph's show? Again, a minute ago you said you barely even talked to her. You're not her friend. You don't really care. Now you're like, we bought a mine and started mining. If I bought a mine and started mining and then someone asked me, hey, are you involved with that mine? And I was like, nah, I don't really know anything about it. I don't really care. It's not my mine. I barely even know about it. Which is it? And again, she's been on every show every day. But now that she went on Ethan Ralph's show, it's the last straw. It's almost like there's something personal there that really bugs you.
Ice Dancer is an extremely forgiving person. I wouldn't be surprised if she was still cool with her. I have no clue. I don't speak for them. Never.
Unless I do. Right, Haley?
Nothing hurts me either. Sex is also over for me. Only I'm not married. Women are just disgusted by my one lip.
I too have no sex.
Told her my thoughts when she said, well, you know, She's been talking to me a lot. And I don't know. She's like, I've been friendly with her. And I'm like, you know, you be friendly with her if you want. Just be careful. Be careful. And, you know, I was like, be careful. That's all I'm going to say. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. She's very forgiving. She forgives. I don't. Not at this age. Not at this age and not this late into the fucking game. I knew this bitch was trouble. There is a reason why. I actually enjoyed watching her upload her code into the Dabbleverse. And now, I mean, you look at it. Just look at the comments. Look at the comments. Look at the just look at it.
Yeah, look at the comments. They're all going, go Mersh. Yeah, you never wanted anything to do with Scarlett. Yeah, you guys never even talked. You never wanted her on your show. We're dumb.
Scarlett went YouTubing with everybody. Snuffy, Hal, Leo, Little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Boney Bob, Cliff.
That's a good reference.
I've never seen Mersh so happy.
Yeah. He's fine. None of this bugs him. Steph. So which is it? Scarlett can't put a thought together, or she somehow knows every detail of the Mersh Ralph lore. Can't have it both ways, Mersh. This is what I'm saying.
Yes, Mersh, speak of how you hate the Dabbleverse. Tell everyone how you feel on things. Scream at the camera in your anger. Join the ranks of fools such as John, Aaron, Chad, and now ya.
This ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go, Nickel.
Hey, look, you did it.
Sorry I didn't do this Friday. Don't think I'll be around for Atlantic City. But see you all at Hackamania. Pretty sure I'm the only one who used promo code BEARS.
No, you're not actually. But congrats, Labyrinth Mystic, to both of us.
Female cop, doggo didn't die. Female cop.
Jacob said, Mersh is officially a bottom feeder now. I didn't even like at the beginning of this show, I didn't plan on going this hard at Mersh, but the more I watch this, it's like, it's so obvious what's going on. This got to you. I don't know if there was some romantic interest in Scarlett. I don't know. But the way that he's talking like Matt Mead talks about her. To pretend you weren't bothered by this when you direct messaged her, and now you're wiping your hands with her, and now you're rewriting history saying you never wanted her on your show, and you didn't even really talk to her that much anyway. This is like energy in high school when like your friend asks a girl out that you like after she said no to you. 100%. 100%. There's no spinning this. Labyrinth Mystic, did mine not go through? Finishing Mersh first? Calm down. We do things out of order. Or in order. Everything's not instant. Chill. This Labyrinth Mystic. I'm crossing his name off the list. We've had about enough. Manigan and Quinn Martin production. First thing out of Mersh's mouth when he knew Scarlett. I gotta rescue my girl. Yeah. Again, like this isn't like years old. This is complete rewriting of history due to bruised ego. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Look at it. Look at it. Nobody's happy. You're welcome.
Pretending the comments are piling up against Scarlett and on his side. Yeah, right. What world are we in?
Told you I was going to wreck that place. You're welcome.
Right. It's wrecked. The Dabbleverse is wrecked because you got butthurt and went home. Boy, don't we all feel silly. Mersh left the party pouting to go sit in his car and cry. And he's like, I wrecked that party. Right. None of us are over here having fun anymore. We're all wrecked. Told you I was going to wreck that place. It wrecked you. I don't even know if Ethan Ralph counts as the Dabbleverse. It doesn't. Put a quarter in your ass because you wrecked yourself. Is that?
So that's all I'm going to say. I have said 10 sentences to this fucking cunt, whore, piece of shit, narcissist, blabbermouth cunt. I mean, when I tell you, it is the most, it's the absolute spirit of me. When somebody talks to you in walls of texts, she sent Ice Dancer one time a 24-minute long voice message.
Who cares? She's bored. Her brain's fried. Scarlett sends me walls of text all the time. I've never called her a cunt whore piece of shit. I wish the best for her. I hope she's fine. Is this good? Is all this good for her? Probably not, but she's not incapacitated. You know, she can make her own decisions. She's not Britney Spears.
Sandwiched by walls of text.
You only call somebody a cunt whore piece of shit when they really, really got you.
You tell me. Because that's what she said to me tonight. Well, maybe she just didn't know any better. You know, maybe she didn't really figure out, you know, doesn't know that Ralph's, you know, done what he's done to me. Whatever. You know, maybe she just didn't know. Well, she's got no excuse not to know. Because it's always
all these people want everyone to take up their mantle, all their enemies. You have no excuse not to know what me and Ralph's history is and my problem with him. I don't know. I don't know your history with Ethan Ralph. I don't care. Is that a problem? Scarlett should have known better. She has no excuse not to know. You sound like you don't care. You sound like you've only talked to this girl a handful of times and it doesn't bother you at all. It really sounds like that. She should have known better. This was disgraceful. I don't care, though.
Mersh said on his own show that everyone else ruined what he was planning to do. He has an overinflated ego, and why he cries like a thin-skinned bitch.
She's right. I'm a bitch. It's hard to be a friend with somebody who doesn't actually let you talk or absorb anything you're saying to them. And then
good thing you weren't trying to be a friend with her. Right? Good thing you only talked to her a handful of times and didn't want to be your friend. Right? It's hard to be friends with somebody you don't want to be friends with.
Even when you do respond, they're already working on another fucking voice message. Insane person. Sick, insane person. Now, I've heard it said, and I don't even know if it's true, but I heard it said that Ralph was gloating at some point about, you know, oh man, I own them and I had her, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to say this right now. Please, Lord, up in heaven, if you are hearing me.
Enough with the prayers and the Lord. Jesus Christ.
If you could give us anything right now, I want Scar Ralph or, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want that. I want Scar Ralph. Would that work for like a couple pseudonym? I want that. I think that when it comes to how high the stakes are and how low you are on the totem pole right now versus where, you know, I'm not hanging on for dear life.
The only reason the stakes are high is if you have a freezer that's on top. And if you have a freezer that's on top, you're already too poor.
In a shack in Mexico. Listen, man.
The stakes are too high.
I want this more than breathing. I want this more than anything. So if you're going to gloat and go, yeah, she was on my show. She's my girl now. how wonderful that would be. When I can't even, I almost want to cry. Oh my God, Gunlit. Oh no. Gunlit. Oh my God, Gunlit. Guys, what we all need to do right now, we all need to pray. And I don't care if you're a Jew, a Muslim, I don't care if you're Christian, I don't care if you're pagan. I want you to fucking give a sacrifice to your gods this day. And please, let us all wish Gauntlet into the universe. Nobody is shipping this more than me. I promise you. So, please, come on there. I want you guys to, I really would like you to, I'm assuming you have a passport.
If I acted like this, like Scarlett was on my show, and if I acted like this when Scarlett went on other people's shows, who's an enemy? It's hard for me to name an enemy of mine because I don't ever consider anybody like that serious. Aaron, you say Aaron, I guess. I guess I'm more of an enemy of him than he is of me. But like if Scarlett went on someone I hate, if she went on their show, I can't even think of anybody that I feel the way he feels about Ethan Ralph. But if Scarlett went on a show of my enemy and I acted like this, my wife would leave me. And speaking of wives, we have Ice Sculptor. Hello.
Hey.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So the whole thing really is all I want to say. Sorry, I hate talking on the phone. No, the whole thing was just, it was really between me and Scarlett. Like, me and Scarlett are friends, which is retarded, I guess. And not really retarded, but whatever. Anyway, I've talked to her for a while, and, like, we've talked quite a bit. And she went on Ralph's show, and I was like, that's not cool. Obviously I was, like, kind of bummed. But I texted her, and I kind of explained everything, like the situation that I had with Ralph, like the stuff that he'd done to me and personally. And she was like, I understand. And, we talked about it. And then she went back on the show, and I was just kind of, it was kind of shitty to me. So, yeah. I mean, the first time I was like, yeah, like, it is what it is. I can't expect everyone to know everything because whatever. But, like, then I explained it, and she went back on. And I was like, oh, that was kind of shitty. But that's pretty much it. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's really not that deep. All right, bye.
Bye. I literally don't know what that was. I don't know what that had to do with anything. So anyway, Mersh is acting crazy.
Sport. I need this. I will fucking, I will chip in. I will chip in money for you to head to Mexico or vice versa. I will chip in money for the first date. When I tell you, please, I will help pay for it. And please, all of you out there, for now and forever, understand.
I mean, help me. Is there any way this doesn't look insanely pathetic and cringe? What's happening right now? He's going to pay for them to get together? What's going on? Like, what's actually going on? Hello.
How about it there? Yeah, by God, Melton. Those were those bitches. Those are her last words. That boy Mersh is going to have himself a Matt Mead episode now.
He's having one. This is what Matt Mead. This is how Matt Mead acts about Scarlett.
That's correct. That's the one common denominator I'm noticing there with that boy Mersh. By God, Melton, what the hell's going on here?
I don't know.
You know, the only way that girl's going to be able to make eye contact with you sucking off that boy is if they got a 360 mirror around them, because who knows where those eyes are pointing at. We got them lined up there, Mr. Melton.
Yes, sir.
We're here at the Mons Venus, Mr. Melton.
Oh, a local reference.
And we see a DJ booth there. Some boy there with a little penciled-in beard. Looks like it's Mersh. We got him lined up there. He's putting on some Metallica for the next dancer. Ice Dancer. The sobered up Scarlett. You ready for it there, Mr. Melton?
Yes, sir.
And just be grateful for what I have given you over these years, what I have given this world. Yes, I'm behind this. 110%, whatever you need, you've got my blessing. But as far as I'm concerned, the fact that this fucking selfish, no good, rotten cunt never even considered for a second to listen to or see any of the shit that's been going on and to just be that self-serving. Again, I can't speak for anyone but me, only me. I do not speak for Ice, and I have not talking to her I've not spoken to her in depth.
So this goes against what Ice Dancer called in, from what I can piece together that phone call. And Ice Dancer's like, Ethan Ralph abused me, so that's why Scarlett's a piece of shit for going on his show. But Mersh is saying, I'm not speaking for Ice Dancer. It's disgraceful, and she's to me. But why does Scarlett owe you anything if you're not her friend and you've only spoken to her a handful of times? Where's all the butt hurt coming from? That's the disconnect for me. Why are you so hurt by a thing your not friend did to you? Because again, you're only speaking for you, not Ice Dancer. And then Ice Dancer calls in and she's like, I told Scarlett. And then she went back on. Now, again, I don't really know. Ice Dancer's here again. Hello.
I never said he abused me. That's all. Don't say I said that.
You said stuff he did to you. Did I mishear it? So where's all the butt hurt coming from? This is a girl you never wanted on your show. You never considered a friend, and you've only spoken to a little bit, and you don't care. But when she went on Ethan Ralph's show, that crossed the line. And she should have known about your history with Ethan Ralph and not gone on that show. Because you've spoken not even 10 times, and you don't care. And you never wanted her on your show. And you're just speaking for you, but she's not a friend, and you never trusted her, and you never. But what she did was unforgivable. What's happening? What is even going on?
About this particular topic. So I'm only speaking for me. She is a cunt. She is dead to me. And as far as I'm concerned, she should be dead to all of us. Now, that's just me. That's just me. Again, do not fucking put any of this on her. I just have a problem. They can even be friends if they want. But, like, this is one of those situations where it's like, all right.
You hear that, Ice Dancer? Your boyfriend said you can be friends with her. Permission granted.
You can be her friend, but you can be that cunt friend that, like, I don't want around when I'm around. That will be a fucking goddamn, you know? That would be an absolute rule. I'd be like, you can be friends. I don't want that bitch anywhere around me. When anybody knows all of the lore, knows the people involved, and knows, like...
How would she know that? You've spoken less than 10 times. Which is it? She should know all the lore. But we never really talked.
I've been watching Mersh for many years. I think most criticisms of him are unfair. Many are outright lies. However, there is a pattern I have noticed. Anytime things start going good for him, he starts feeling himself a bit much. Ego starts getting a tad big. Then the self-sabotage that results in him being knocked down a couple pegs happens. Then he acknowledges some dumb behavior. Things go back to normal and the cycle begins again. Not sure why it happens, but it's as reliable as predicting the seasons. Also, because it was Ralph, he feels betrayed.
Yeah, I get that. But like what he's saying doesn't mesh up with the behavior. That's all I'm saying. Anonymous, this is ridiculous. Butthurt. Try getting your ass crack an area around the butthole. Laser hair removal. I don't think removal is the word. I was yelping in the chair today at Laser. Okay.
This guy is a real crybaby.
yeah. Tech guy. Mersh's strategy is solid. He considers Scarlett like Dogecoin. Knows the value is a joke. Promotes it anyway. And now wants an enemy to invest in it. Scarlett is the ultimate pump and dump. Silence do good. Mersh wants to be some kind of cool guy that doesn't give a fuck, dog. Then when someone does something that he said he didn't care if they did, he gets hurt, lashes out, and then wonders why they would do it. Just what he's saying doesn't match up with the energy at all. Like you're very obviously extremely perturbed.
The mood of the show, it's been killed, dude.
Yes. Again, I have no idea what Ice Dancer was trying to say. I don't know what she said, and I don't know how it's relevant to any of this. Because she called in and was talking about her and Scarlett. We're talking about Mersh and Scarlett. That's what I'm talking about. And Mersh is making it very clear that has nothing to do with you. So...
Glad she explained why Mersh is all twisted up over this.
Yeah, she didn't explain anything.
I really just don't think it's hard. I don't think it's hard for anyone out there to in any way think that I'm being the bad guy here. I've been nothing but a nice guy. I've handled things pretty much. Nobody has treated that piece of shit more like a human being than I have.
In all 9 messages? You haven't messaged her 10 times, but in all 9 of the messages, no one was more human.
and Ice Dancer, but that's between them. For you to disrespect her like that, I can't. Yeah, I can't. It's not like some minor slight. It's downright fucking disrespect. So, but yeah, I do want you and Ralph to hook up. I think that is, fuck. Because, you know, I said it earlier, right? The content's been really, really shit lately. It's been shit. We need something, you know? 2025, we went out with a bang. And then we had this ICE shooting. It looked like things were going to get spicy, but be honest with you, nobody's really nutting up. So what are we doing? Sitting around watching Minneapolis again? Nothing's happening. Looking at Portland, nothing's happening. We need some content. And Guntlet would be a dream come true. Why would I? Literally, it's like for somebody to do like a victory lap and go, ha, could you imagine? I got her on my show and I'm gonna bang her, fucker. And to think in any way that would be a dunk on me, a man who has burnt his offerings and bowed his knees for years at the altar of the content gods, burning incense to please the sense of those gods.
He's not. So that was the first time I heard him say, like, he disrespected Ice Dancer. But he's also said, like, they may still be friends. I don't know. What did he do to disrespect Ice Dancer? That's what I'm not getting, because this all seems personal between Mersh and Ralph and Mersh and Scarlett. What did Scarlett do to Ice Dancer?
Simply so we could have a good harvest. Simply so we could have a good goddamn train wreck. What a beautiful bang. Like, what a way to go out. You know? Benoit style in old Mexico with Scarlett Hampton. Boy, I could die happy. I could retire, man.
You would die happy and retire if Ethan Ralph fucked Scarlett. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. Why? Why would that affect you so much? There's very few things that could happen where it would cause me to die happy and retire. But if your enemy and a cunt whore piece of shit got together, you die happy and retire. Huh?
I would ride off into the sunset and just go, you know what, man? It would be like the end of every fucking 80s sitcom ever, where you just literally are walking out of the room one last time, and then you turn around and you're like, and then you turn around and you flip the light switch off. I could die happy, man. That's all I'm saying. So, I mean, go for it. I can see why he did it, and I can see why he would feel like he could gloat about it. But again, anybody who's been following my side of this knows we've never had her on our show. I was never interested. I was never interested in her at all. She was a puppy in a fire, and we got her out of the fire, and my interest beyond that was not my problem. She's friends with Ice. What the fuck? Whatever.
So she's friends with Ice, but what she did was disrespected Ice Dancer so much that now she's a piece of shit cunt whore, and you're done with her. But the person she supposedly disrespected is still friends with her. Huh? Peter Sky Parker in the chat said Mersh is complicating things, and Ice Dancer said yes. This is what I'm saying. Why is he butthurt? This is an extreme level of reaction to something he constantly is verbalizing that he doesn't care and doesn't give a fuck about. Which would lead anyone with a brain to go, oh, he gives a lot of fucks. He gives a lot of cares. This is really bugging him. that Scarlett and Ethan Ralph are talking. Why is that? Methinks it has nothing to do with Ice Dancer. Mersh has had his lunch eaten, his fish lunch eaten.
We got a fish lunch.
And this is a continued spiral of that.
Who knows? They might still be friends. I don't know how she feels about this necessarily. Like,
why not? You're so mad that she was disrespected that you're done and calling her names.
Bro, it's clear something happened with Ethan Ralph, Ice Dancer behind the scenes, and Scarlett is a pretext for airing his grievances. Why are you so confused?
I'm confused.
And why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. I'm baffled. I've never seen someone crash out so hard and try to spin it like they don't care when they clearly give a lot of fucks. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of stuff. I'm just asking questions. If Scarlett doesn't mind and she's still friends if Ice Dancer doesn't mind and she's still friends with Scarlett, why is Mersh losing it on behalf of Ice Dancer? Because that's what's occurring here. He's transferring all this onto Ice Dancer, whether or not he says he's not speaking for her or not. He's saying what she did to Ice Dancer is unforgivable, disgraceful. Now look, Ice Dancer may be fine with it, and they're probably still friends, huh? Which is it?
No, she wasn't fucking pumped about it, but I don't know. I'm not the kind of person to be like, what are you gonna do? And then what's gonna be you got your life, I got mine. So she can handle it however she wants.
No one needs to say this so much. You trying to convince us so hard of this makes us know it's not true. Look, man, and again, I'm not speaking for her. We know.
As far as I'm concerned, she's a cunt. She's dead to me. There is no favor she could ever ask. There's nothing I will ever do. Like, she could be a literal, actual puppy in a fire next time. And
now people are saying Mersh is delaying his show because he's clearly watching this. It's fine. I expect a full retaliation. I will not react. I'm not trying to get into it with Mersh. Again, me and Mersh kind of like buried the hatchet. So I'm not even trying to start some shit. I'm just wondering what the fuck this is about. I watched it with Haley. I watched it with Moody and I didn't react when he accused us of all the, using Scarlett and exploiting Scarlett and beating him to the punch with Scarlett. Like, I don't care. And again, I understand I'm going to get the full wrath of Mersh later. I get it. It's not about me and Mersh. I don't have a battle with Mersh. I'm disappointed because he was doing so well.
I will not intervene. I might even pour gasoline on it. Should the content gods need an offer?
Thank you, Dirty Jersey Rat, for the clip. And I saw Dirty Jersey Rat in the chat say, gotta watch the replay, but thanks for playing my clips. No, I gave you a lot of compliments earlier. Check them out. I don't even know what to say. Cup of coffee. The haircut's been killing it, dude. Latanya Vegas, member for 3 months. We appreciate that. PAA podcast. Sup. Big love to Charles Chance, Hackamania VIP. Miss New York, love when you call people on their bullshit. Don't we all? Brooklyn Pencil. Mersh has gone full nannerpuss, if you ask me. I just don't like. Again, for a guy who claims to be one of the untouchables of the internet, you have to know what just happened. You have to know what you just put out. That was cringe. That was crazy. Nobody on earth who watched that now doesn't think you 100% are jelly. You're 100% hurt. I mean, 80% of that was just you repeating, you don't care, you don't care, you don't care. It's not how the internet works. Smoky Beef FPV. I think Mersh and Ice Dancer want a threesome with Scarlett. Probably. Labyrinth Mystic. So you don't want to it again next month. Yeah, I never want you to talk to me again. Labyrinth Mystic, you got it. Are you hurt? You better not go on Ethan Ralph's show. Steph, this was before Scarlett's second appearance. Ice even admits Scarlett wasn't the problem. She had no context. TLDR, pure projection from Mersh. This is what I'm saying. Mersh clearly gives a lot of fucks about this. Tech guy. Mersh would be happy because he can make content on it, like Pat Dixon commenting on Karmic X Gilly for the past year. I'm not saying he wouldn't be happy. I'm saying if you think he loves it and really wants it to happen and isn't butthurt a little bit, you're crazy.
Maybe there's a God above. But all I've ever learned from love is how to shoot somebody who outdrew you.
Not all these need to be sent in, Moody. You should have left it alone with the hit earlier. Queever Stutterland, where are Mersh's shoulders? Hashtag Mersh Zumach. Hashtag Mersh Zafag.
This is the Faustian deal Mersh made to bone a 20-year-old. He's gone mad.
Is Ice Dancer 20? Because that's crazy. Hunchfinger, Nightwave already delayed 15 minutes. Grady Judd.
Ice Dancer might be a loser. She's involved with all these fragile old nothings.
I'm not even gonna say what I. Let's see how Mersh reacted after New Year's. Now remember, what we just watched explained to us, Mersh never wanted to be her friend. He's barely talked to her in maybe 10 messages total. And he never wanted her on his show. Remember, he said that. I never even wanted this girl on my show.
You just exploited my girlfriend on your show before I did. Now my estrogen levels are high and I'm going to rant for a few hours. Don't talk to my Ice Dancer without asking me first.
Should I call in and talk about me and not make sense again?
The Great Bedabbler Network.
Patrick, I don't even care that Carl's coming and ruining our annual alone trip to AC. I don't care at all. In fact, why don't you marry him and have babies? That would be great. I don't care.
Totally. That's how you handle it. That's how you process jealousy in a healthy way. All right, this is a flashback to 3 weeks ago. The past clip.
Ice Dancer did her best to clean up massive piles of fucking gold confetti. But there's still a lot. There's still a lot to clean up. 2026. It's whimsical. Let's get after it. As always, if you want to support the show, hit the like button. Share a link out on your social media. That stuff is all wonderful. It all helps me out a lot. If you got anything left after New Year's Eve, you can support the show by going to supertip.gg/Mersh. Once again, supertip.gg/Mersh. If you want to contribute to the show, have some fun. Good news, folks. We had an anonymous Ko-Fi supporter donate like $10, yesterday or something like that. I wanted to thank them. We're going to put that 10 towards tonight's tally. But the tabulations are in. And from what I can tell, the other night was the second most successful new metal New Year's we've ever had. I know we hit over $2,000 one year. I think we had like 2,100 one year. 1925 we made on new metal New Year's. $1,925. I think we tried our best to get to all the donos. I mean, again, I highly discourage people from doing the late night ones because, fuck, we tried to make it through all that. But we made it. We had a good time. We had over 700 watching consistently on Rumble. It was a fun time had by all. And then, after an amazing night, after everybody was feeling good and we're all having a fun time, I had to have my night ruined. I had to have my fucking best night of the year ruined by autistic.
How did it get ruined? Did we have somebody you never wanted on your show on? Did we have a girl you talked to 10 times on?
Moody and fat fuck Melton. Two retards who not only stepped all over my dick with this Scarlett Hampton situation.
Uh-oh. Careful. You're about to admit you were going to have her on. Uh-oh.
Managed to mishandle, misrepresent, and misunderstand everything that was happening. It was like I was working on something that would have been a Van Gogh, a Monet, a work of art, something Michelangelo would have sculpted. And then it was like I went to go take a cigarette break and come back, and two retards with the sculpture, and now it just looks like two retards were playing with Play-Doh. Good job, boys. Good job handling that like dog shit. The only reason that this had to even happen is because, well, frankly, now that the cat's out of the bag, I had been talking to Scarlett for quite some time. And more importantly, Ice Dancer had been talking to Scarlett for a great deal of time.
Oh, hi, Mark.
When I say a great deal of time, I mean walls of texts from this manic bitch that I don't feel like even dealing with. I wanted to get a chick out of an abusive situation. I don't want to become her new dad, right? We worked very diligently, very hard behind the scenes.
In 10 messages.
To try to get her to separate from Matt for the holidays. Get somewhere home, get somewhere safe, get somewhere where they're surrounded by family, where they can think clear-headed and get out of a bad situation. Now, sure, it would have been great to just exploit that, as we could have. I mean, I had a lot of inside baseball I could have shared with you guys.
9 messages worth.
We had a lot of stuff that we all knew about. I wasn't trying to exploit it. But these two-hearted hacks had to go, well, even though, this is totally a fucking out of Mersh's whole realm here, let's try to latch onto it. Let's try to get some content out of it.
This is going to blow your mind, too. I didn't know that Scarlett was in Mersh's realm. I knew Scarlett from Keanu's show and MLC. Believe it or not, I don't watch Nightwave. This wasn't personal. We didn't plan to have Scarlett on. She wasn't booked. It just happened. But of course, Mersh sees it as they took her from me.
Try to exploit a manic, retarded porn star, and then also put words in her mouth she didn't say. And let's try to get some drama out of this. I could have done that. I literally could have done that 100 times.
How come you're not trying to get me and Scarlett to hook up?
Since we got her away from him. There's a reason we didn't. Because we're not absolute pieces of shit. That's the mistake I made. The mistake I made was pretending Scarlett Hampton is human. The mistake I made was treating Scarlett Hampton like somebody who I've broken bread with, who I've had dinners with, who's been to my home. I made that mistake. I am not making that mistake in 2026. You are all fodder to me. Every one of you. All of your secrets, all of your bullshit, anything I find out about you people, it's going to become content now. Because I made that mistake one time. It ain't happening a second. The truth is, Melton and Moody's big New Year's Eve blowout show really should have just been a throwaway Thursday night on Nightwave. But I made the mistake one time of being a human being. Never again. Never happening again. So we finished New Metal New Year's. Flip on the TV. Try to see what was what. Oh, shit. Scarlett and Matt Mead having a blowout. Burning hats. Yelling up. And, oh, nobody likes onions. Right. Because, I'm sorry, I didn't think to at one point, oh, you know what? Yeah, we should have Scarlett on and air her shit out. Just air all her shit out while we're trying to get her away from this guy. Nah, let's squeeze it for content. And you know what? I'm not even mad. I mean, I will get into Moody and Melton. I am annoyed at them. But I'm not even mad at them for seizing the opportunity, because that was a moment of weakness I had. I should not have been weak in this situation. Thank you. Maya Riot with a Chad Zumach dono. I appreciate that. Yeah, Chad's now owning up to the apartment. Oh, yeah, it is real. It's a write-off. I'm warning everybody. Don't come to me with your shit anymore.
Yeah, people in the chat pointing out, it doesn't make sense. We were trying to get her away from him. They were away. They were away since the 23rd. We talked to her on the 31st. Sorry, we actually talked to her on the 1st. She was away from him. You're mad at yourself because you didn't have her on, and you say in this clip, we were waiting until after the New Year's to have her on.
Oh, because I swear to God, I'm going to exploit every one of you people when I get the opportunity.
You're not.
I see that. I'm like, oh, Scarlett's on LOL. Oh, good. They're gonna do all the shit that I didn't want to do. I wanted to be a nice guy. You know what? Let's get this. And honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I had plans, of course, to have Scarlett on, which is never
I had plans to have Scarlett on.
going to happen on the show now.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
There it is. There it is. I got to get my girl away. We were protecting her. We were working hard. We invested a lot of time into this. I had plans to get her on my show. Cut to today. I never wanted her on my show. I was never this bitch's friend. We shared maybe 10 messages total. Oops. Oops. So we're not supposed to believe that that's just, we're not watching a replay now because she went on Ethan Ralph. This is just you hurt. This is you content cucked.
I had plans on possibly getting some good blowout drama show out of this, right?
But wouldn't that be exploiting her? I thought you wanted to help her. I had plans for a big drama blowout show. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But I was trying to get through the mothering holidays, the hardest time of the year to get out of relationships, to break off abusive shit.
She had been gone for more than a week. Tick-tock. Tick motherfucking tock.
We tried. We tried to be human. We tried to be nice. That was one and done. Never again. Every one of you is now content to me. We got to get back to 2026. We're getting back on the goddamn ball. All right? We're going to get hungry again.
Cut to today. 2026 is boring. There you go. There you go. That's all I wanted to show. Him completely contradicting himself again. Ice Dancer. My boo is only on Rumble tonight. You are in his crosshairs. Mersh said Ralph wants Dabbleverse seconds. Mersh wants Ralph seconds. He lapped it up. Herb, even from a clip, it's clear something else is going on. Yeah. Queen for Sutherland. Ew, Ice Panther is full of Raytords goo. Raytords goo with $5. Hashtag Rocco's a cunt. We agree.
I'm going to go to Ralph and give him so much money. Nah, I'm from TSNW WAP. Not quite in sync with your show flow. P.S. I thought your song went Melton's making a few, as in money off the LOL cows.
And then Ethan Ralph reacted.
Now, my take is you got an innocent person.
This is Ethan Ralph's show. He likes to be on 1/8 of his screen in black and white, while a bunch of graphics that have nothing to do with anything just constantly rotate. And he keeps a clip up that he's not playing. That's the vibe. This is a pest clip.
You put them in mortal danger for your shit show. And he got this chick beat up so that he can make money. That's my opinion. And if you just do a cursory glance at this situation, you would agree with me.
This is pretty cool, though. Well, we got to examine these Ethan Ralph graphics. They're cool. Okay, so we got a K in a circle for kill stream right here. They change quick. You got to keep your eye on them.
Lying when I say I didn't pay any attention to that whole thing for, I don't know, maybe since the end of November-ish, somewhere around there, beginning of.
Okay, this is a carousel with a flying robot. Right? Fucking crazy, right? There's a carousel and a cat and a flying robot, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. All right, what else?
December? I didn't pay attention. Well, after I had Scarlett on, I got some messages.
Whoa, okay. Some broken crescent rolls. In case you want a snack. Cookies somebody took a bite of. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
And then I went to Doom's channel and, I saw all these Doom clips.
Dude, is that a scepter? What is that? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Somebody scanned the Dungeon Master's Guide. Fuck yeah.
Of certain people, and they were all, like, the comments were universally negative. I'm not saying any names or anything like that, but they were universally.
Look at these chicks, dude. Look at this chick. She's like, I'd like to fuck Ethan Ralph. This chick over here is like, nah, you gotta get through me first. I'm fucking Ethan Ralph first. Fuck yeah, dude.
Negative. And it seemed like maybe this person had worn out their welcome in the Dabbleverse in a major way. And again, I was surprised that it happened so fast, but then again, not so surprised. But I also saw, not naming any names, of course, that a certain person, I forgot their name actually, but they backed out of Hackamania, which is the Dabbleverse, Hackaverse get together they do in Las Vegas. They backed out because Anthony Cumia was invited.
So he's pretending he's forgotten Mersh's name, and he keeps saying a certain person, a certain person, a certain person.
And it's going to be there. And, I guess they have some longstanding issue with Anthony Cumia. It sounded a bit unprofessional to me because at these types of things, there's always people you don't like. If it's a big one, there's always people you don't like. I think of WrestleCon, think of stuff like that, Comic Con. What if you say, oh, I'm not going to Comic Con because whatever, they have this actor there or that. Are you going to be a professional? Or are you going to be, boom? I mean, I guess that's the way to put it. A moral grandstanding, a fake moral grandstanding loser. So, from what I heard, that person made the latter choice. And that's a shame. But it did get me to thinking about some things. Beta is what J Danks Respecter said, chat. Unprofessional, especially when you say you're going to be there unless it's a life-altering event, stopping you from showing up. Fulfill your commitments. Yeah.
Well, Mersh wasn't on the lineup of Hackamania, and it wasn't a commitment. What's even being talked about here? Mersh backed out of Hackamania. Nobody knew he was coming. No one expected Mersh there. Huh?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just let that hang out there. I did think it would be funny to show up at Hackamania.
You said that last year and you didn't show.
Again, I talked to many different people. I heard that maybe it wasn't about Cumia.
If I have to watch one more person go Wouldn't it be funny if we went to Hackamania? You're not coming. Stop this. Gino, Kiki, Aaron, all of them do this. You know, it would be hilarious. The same thing everyone else thought of and won't do.
Person, backing out, making a big grandstanding thing about it. I was told, again, I talked to several different people, not putting anybody out there. I was told that this person sold 0 tickets to Hackamania. And apparently you're supposed to sell a certain amount if you're like a feature.
I can confirm that's not true.
I was told 0. I was told Florida Man sold 0 tickets to Hackamania. Now that's hard for me to believe, honestly, because 0. But that's what I was told by a couple reputable sources. So I don't know if that's true or if it was just lacking.
Literally no one knows how many tickets Mersh sold except me. Not one person knows. Not one person on earth knows other than me. And I'll never tell. Mersh did say he was giving a refund to anybody who used his code. All you have to do if you used Mersh's code to buy a ticket is email Mersh and he'll refund your money for your ticket. He didn't even say you can't still come. He just said he'll give you your money back.
In terms of ticket number, but that's what I heard. I'm pretty sure I definitely could sell more than 0 if that was the number, but I don't know. And then if there was a duo appearance, I don't know. I'm just spitballing out loud. Who knows what'll happen, but I just wanted to give you some of my thoughts. What kind of duo appearance could I do? I don't know. Who knows? Who could say? But probably it won't happen. But I just want to tease it in case it does.
Now Ethan Ralph is teasing an appearance he's setting up some sort of. I love when people schedule themselves at Hackamania without even talking to me. Yeah, it might happen. It won't. It won't. Seat's taken.
I don't even know. He sent out some tweet or something. This Florida man's obsessed with him, and I honestly couldn't care less. Kumi is a bigger name. That's the end of the discussion. So if you're trying to shot call over a bigger name showing up than you, then you're shit out of luck.
That's a fact.
You're shit out of luck.
But also, again, Mersh wasn't appearing at Hackamania.
You're also stupid as shit. So if he's invited by the organizer and he's a much bigger name than Florida Man, bigger name than me. I think that's undeniable. He's a pretty big name, whether you like him or not. So thinking you're gonna, I'm not going if Anthony Cumia is going. All right, well, I guess you're not going then.
Got him.
So yeah, that did amuse me, and I was catching up on all this. Not last night, night before last, I guess.
What?
Took her to prom. I don't know. I don't know the history of that. I don't know the background of that. All I know is, as far as I know, he ain't been arrested. He ain't been charged. There ain't no fucking police report. And he's invited, and he's a bigger name than Florida Man. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out. That's what I do know. So, and it's allegedly because Florida Man ain't selling the tickets like he needed to sell.
Yeah, I do know of some new appearances that are going to be at Hackamania, though. Granny is coming to Hackamania. Granny will be there. He's excited to have a toilet to shit in all weekend. I believe Nick Rekieta is coming again. He had so much fun last year. He cannot miss it. So that'll be interesting. Who knows this far out if Karmic will come? Who knows this far out if Scarlett will come?
So maybe this is the way to.
But people are getting FOMO. This is an event people don't want to miss. This will be talked about and content for weeks and weeks.
Back out with some type of face-saving maneuver. To me, I've heard about that from that person over.
I'm gonna go piss while this plays. I can't.
Over again, tweeting about it for years. I just don't give a fuck. Did they charge him? Did he do anything? Are you just talking shit? the same person called Patrick Melton, the guy who organizes Hackamania, a pedophile for I don't know how long. So, you know, put that in the pipe and smoke it as well. Again, it was speculated to me that Florida man pulled out of Hackamania because he wasn't selling enough tickets, and it had nothing to do with Anthony Cumia. And it was by somebody who would know, and somebody else mentioned this to me too. So like, sounds perfectly reasonable, and either way, it's unprofessional in the extreme, and I'm seeing a lot of negativity toward Florida man's direction, and this is an objective take, by the way. I'm just being honest with what's going around, and I haven't kept up with it in 6 weeks, and you know, we wish him the best, of course, and everyone associated with him, we wish them the best, and all we can do is pray for them and hope that they get better and see the error of their ways. That person backing out did amuse me, I have to say. So, the king of Moral Mountain, the fantastic feminist, who, according to them, used to pimp whores and sell coke, which sounds a little dubious, but anyway, I'll stop now. We're getting into other territory. You've lied about many things, and it's catching up to you. And you pick fights with people who are genuinely nice, like Haley. I talked to her for a while. Well, I don't know, 36 hours ago, whenever it was. And people are starting to talk negatively. And I saw Doom's comment section. It was just comment after comment of, did you know Mersh has a girlfriend? Yeah, I heard about that.
Clean. You know what? When Super Tip sends me a free shirt, I'll wear their shirt.
Why didn't they send you one?
We don't have shirts.
I'm sure Melton will get right on that since you just canceled from his event that you've been promoting for months. Well, I assume you have been. The last I saw, you were talking about it. That was what? A couple months ago, at least.
All right, bud. You're really focusing on all the wrong shit right now, Dick.
Really? Yeah, you're focusing on the gigantic Power Chat shirt that, had he not worn that in a while? I don't know, because I legit have not been watching any of that.
What a retard. Why are you wearing a competitor's shirt?
By the way, have you seen that Power Chat? I think he gets one during this show. He gets a Power Chat. Where do you see what they look like?
This guy is pressed, bro. This guy is pressed for no look, I alluded to this the other day. I got Scarlett on. I want to have her on again, and hopefully that works out. I'm sure some people are not happy with it, whatever. But we purposely didn't talk about this person. We didn't talk about another person. We really didn't talk about the Dabbleverse at all, except we talked about Karmic and we talked about Hackamania itself. That's it. The rest was just kind of the surreal Scarlett experience. And
so he had Scarlett on and they just talked about Hackamania? Is Ethan going to come to Hackamania and fuck Scarlett?
I thought it was fun. She thought it was fun. I've talked to her. She's very nice. And, says she wants to do more stuff. We'll see. Things could change.
How much do you think do the porn sites? Is there something like Social Blade? Moody! Is there something like Social Blade for porn sites? And if so, can we find if there's a measurable bump from Dabbleverse notoriety in her videos? I'm genuinely curious about that. I'd be willing to bet hundreds of dudes in the Dabbleverse have been seeking out and watching and stroking to Scarlett. I bet she's shooting up the charts.
But I would like to myself. But so what I don't know what you would even be mad about, really. If it's about that, I'm just saying. Unless you thought
All right, I'm going to let Moody research that because that'd be interesting.
you owned somebody and could control their appearances and you discovered them, so you should get a cut of the take and all this and that. When maybe it wasn't even really you who discovered them. I'm just saying.
Panhandler said it's got to be up 10% due to him alone.
What's there to discover? A pretty famous porn star starts coming around these streams. You don't have to be Sherlock fucking Holmes to say, wow, maybe I should.
I never heard of her, but I mean, there's just a million porn stars. I didn't even know she was like a legit porn star. I thought she was like a Kiki level.
Cover this, but
Gape ape.
What if you discovered this person and then wouldn't have them on your show after you covered them for a couple months? What if that was the case? And then you get mad when they go on other people's shows. How does that make sense? I'm not saying that's what happened, but what if that is what happened? So I don't really see anything to be mad about. I'm not a fan, obviously, but purposely went out of my way not to even give those type of vibes. People like him or whoever else want to have a stick up their ass, spin around on it. I don't give. Right.
You think anybody's going to see this t-shirt and go, you know what? Mersh is right. Super tip. I got to go to Power Chat. No, nobody's thinking that.
At all. But in my mind, I was aware that this would possibly be the outcome. I cannot lie to you because he sees Scarlett Hampton as his creation, his property.
He does.
You know, he's a big feminist now.
It's clear.
Apparently, he hasn't quite internalized the theology there, but ideology, should I say. No, those are big words for you, Mersh. But regardless, seemingly, I don't know. I don't speak for her, and she didn't tell me these things. I know that he's been salty about her going on other shows and stuff, and he wouldn't have her on his show.
He never called her a cunt whore piece of shit until she went on yours.
Even though he talked about her for a couple months, Scarlet Watch wasn't even his idea anyway. And so
Tom Rush says there was a huge spike of image searches on Google for her this past week.
I actually was not trying to start this up, but in my mind, I knew it might happen. And I will tell you the truth, I did not care because Mersh is a fraudulent piece of shit. He's a fraud. Everything about his fucking life is a fraud. Everything about his online persona is a fucking fraud. And he got this chick beat up.
I said this before, but I can't get over these shoulders. And he wears these Under Armour shirts with this front hem. Like, that's not a normal cut for like a shirt, like a guy's shirt. I say with a front hem on my shirt. But, like, there's a shoulder, you know, there's a shoulder. It's like, Zumach has the same aesthetic.
He can make money. That's my fucking opinion. And if you just do a cursory glance at this situation, you would agree with me. Now, you can say all's fair in this sphere, if you will. And, you know, she's on here and it's a content situation and whatever happens, happens. Okay, you can take that mindset for sure. I've been around a long fucking time. I'm not grandstanding. I'm not calling him the most evil person in the world or like I've been called or anything like that. But I'm saying that you can't participate in something like that and then act like you were trying to save somebody that you clearly were not. And you were doing this for money. I mean, there's no other way to say it. And as soon as it got out of the danger zone, you lost interest. You didn't want to help her I mean, I don't know. I don't speak for her, but you seemingly lost interest. You didn't have her on the show. Like,
yeah, it really did go from like we were trying to help her to fuck, I should have taken advantage of her. Fuck her. She's a cunt whore piece of shit.
she doesn't want to be known as the like domestic violence, survivor girl. That's not what she's about. And I am not simping when I say I think she's deeper than that. I think she's funnier than that. Right? Like if somebody like Frog Tony can be a streamer, like she's got, I shouldn't pick on Frog Tony. I've had fine interactions with it, but I couldn't resist. Whatever. But to portray yourself as some type of savior, then when the person gets out of danger, you lose interest. You get mad that they're going on other shows. You want them to always credit you with discovering them and all this shit. She was a world famous fucking porn star, bro. What the fuck did you discover? Oh, she came around these parts and you saw that she was a famous porn star? Okay, well, yeah. World's greatest fucking detective. So,
like Mersh saw her and got her from Keanu and MLC the same as we did. And honestly, her being on our show on New Year's Eve is what sparked her going on every show all the time. Before that, she was just basically on Keanu and Gino's shit and MLC. And after we had her on, she went on everything. Everywhere. And I think it's because of the explosive nature of that show, what happened with Matt Mead. And I don't, for 1 minute, think I did it or people ripped me off or who cares? Everyone passes everyone around like the sloppiest joint in the world. Like to think that you can stop that or have any control over that is crazy. And Moody says no huge difference in her popularity. She was ranked 2369th on Pornhub last month. This month she's 2360. There was a big spike in May, another in October, and another in early November. She's now at a bit of a lull. She's most popular in Iraq, Morocco, Thailand, and Malaysia. Oh, the dark dudes love her. Labyrinth Mystic. It's another DJ Dabbles song, Shoulders. Is Labyrinth Mystic DJ Dabbles?
I don't have 6 dicks there. No way I can follow what Scar Dog's been through.
It's a lot.
I love sloppy seconds. Give me the jizz. Slurp.
Jesus, Ice Dancer. Labyrinth Mystic. So, can buy a ticket with Mersh code. It's non-refundable. Mersh will refund me, but the ticket is still valid and I can go to Hackamania. Smart. Yes. Apparently. That's what he said. He said if anybody messages him. Now, look. Is it smart for you to go to the site right now and buy a ticket to Hackamania using promo code Mersh and trust that he'll refund you? I haven't seen him refund anybody. And there are at least a couple people he could refund. Ice Dancer, he's sending people to gift on Ko-Fi, not Super Tip. That's fair. I have to understand that he's going to attack me and be butthurt by this. I have to understand that. I mean, I'm watching a man be butthurt right now. I do I think Mersh is funny? Absolutely. Look, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. So I would expect nothing less, honestly.
You know, the difference between me and you, quite frankly, and I'm not speaking for her, but you can see how I've treated her. And even now, I take great pains to say I'm not speaking for her. I'm speaking for me. And nobody tells me what the fuck to say, ever. So I'm giving you my take on the situation. Now, my take is you got an innocent person. You put them in mortal danger for your shit show. And you didn't give a matter of fact, if she had gotten killed, that would have been more money for you. That would have been more fucking grist.
Like, don't forget, Mersh went on his show. We just watched the clip on New Year's and was like, Melton and Moody are idiots and fucked me over and like tore us apart. That's the game, baby. No one lost their shit over here. He took his super tip QR code down. Fuck. I might have to go for an emergency board meeting.
For your mill, you would not have given one single fuck had she gotten killed. That's my view. She didn't tell me that. I'm telling you that, motherfucker. You would not have cared. All this grandstanding you've done for months about how you love women and don't say this and don't do that and how could you do this and that. You're a fucking fraud, phony, a fake, a pussy, a stan. And anybody who bought that has got to be some of the dumbest motherfuckers on earth. You know,
if anybody's interested, Brian Landon is selling his shares in Super Tip now that Mersh quit.
Who talks about pimping.
By the way, I'm fully aware you guys could be fucking with me. I don't even care. Like, it does, like, everyone's free to use Super Tip. It doesn't matter.
And slapping bitches at the strip club and selling cocaine.
Yeah, Moody said it's still up. You guys are fucking. Like, again, like, if Mersh wants to take all this super serious and get butthurt, he's proving my point.
Did none of those things, probably. Is now, like, the savior of women by trying to get, well, I won't say trying to get them killed, but not caring. Like, if I guarantee if that happened, he would have been on Twitter the next day on his show, grandstanding, and oh my God, this maniac killed her. And when it was him that put her in danger, Mersh. Now, the guy, you have to put the ultimate blame on him, sure. But he riled him up and said, I'm going to steal your bitch and all this and that. Not caring what that meant at all for her personal fucking safety. You're a piece of fucking shit and you know it. And by the way, I don't claim to be anything other than that myself. I aspire to be better, sure. But I have my moments where I am a piece of shit, definitely. But I don't think you can ever say anything that I've egged on, anything like that ever for content. You're like Andy Worski tier when he pulled out the gun down there in Clearwater, Florida, not far from where you're at. But blood's in the water. He's pissed a lot of people off. And he's shitting on Melton and he's backing out of Hackamania over Kumia and he's
not backing out of Hackamania.
Going to Haley, he's pretty much universally liked in the Dabbleverse. And I'm leaving out some shit. Now he's going to Scarlett. Most people like her too. So this is just another boneheaded play. What, you're attacking a domestic violence victim that basically you caused to get domestic violence? How in the is that a good play? Not exactly the Caesar of military strategy here.
I've never heard anybody accuse him of this, but there is an argument to be made. Now, look, is Matt Mead... Do I think Matt Mead is an abusive dude and probably has been an abusive dude in the past? Yes. Do I think there was abuse going on before Mersh got involved? Yes. But that whole session where he broke the computer and shoved her and then, you know, she made the video falsely. Like, Mersh was kind of the catalyst for all that.
Just a heads up.
So this is what Mersh sent Ice Dancer. Or sorry, what Mersh sent Scarlett. Just a heads up, but you going on Ralph's show was the scummiest thing you've ever done. And clearly he hasn't seen all of her videos. Ice has been a very good friend to you. You have absolutely zero respect for her. And by the way, none of this is coming from her. It's coming from me. She forgives. I don't. You are an absolute piece of shit.
But you going on Ralph's show was probably the scummiest thing you've ever done. Imagine thinking like this in the first place. Just think about your own life. We've all done scummy things. Honestly, some more scummy than others, sure. Just think about absolutely.
Also, you should learn who parents.
That's power chat. This is power chat. I might fall out of my chair. This is a power chat. Are you ready? Guys, you have a lot of choices when it comes to. This is a power chat.
Ice has been a very good friend to you, and you absolutely have zero respect for her. Go ahead, Fash Gordon. Thank you, brother.
Fash Gordon sent $3 so the hot chick with nice booba didn't want to live in Mersh's cat lady house. Also, you should learn who Perry Carol is very funny pre-internet local.
Got it. My favorite part of it is the giant power chat logo. That's my favorite part. I love that it comes right up in the middle of your screen. The voices are dope. Power chat. Power chat. Got it.
You should learn who Perry Carol is very funny pre-internet local.
Hey, you're right. I should learn more. And by the way, none of this is coming from her. It's coming from me. She forgives. I don't. You are an absolute piece of shit.
People are saying sounds like a speak and spell. I don't know if we can compete.
When you're done with the Mersh bashing, I am live on MLC Wasted O'Gain. Maybe a snipe of me would be fun, unless there is no room in the show rundown.
Oh my God, it's going to be a long one tonight, isn't it? Chad's a mimic. Boozmock saying Chad is sloshed on MLC right now. I heard you. Mersh snipe sesh. See, everybody's got ideas for what I should be doing. Have you seen my haircut? I got this. MMC, it looks like Mersh had a double shoulderectomy. Is that official, Doc?
Scarlett Hampton said, "Don't be scared, Mersh." I think she meant, "You are an absolute stranger to me who I digress to. Debate me or dig your way a channel on DirecTV." I think she messed
And then, yeah, Scarlett tweeted that. Jesus.
up a little. She might edit it here in a minute. Oh, seen her edit. I have to do that sometimes too, to be fair. Edit tweets. Mersh.
Sandwiched by walls of text. Now you tell me. Because that's what she said to me tonight. Well, maybe she just didn't know any better. You know, maybe she didn't.
So that's what's going on with Mersh. I don't like, we spent 2.5 hours on this. I had about 50 minutes for it in my lineup, but Jesus, dude. Jesus Christ. Ice Dancer, please make the power chat voice a super tip voice. Oh, that's a good idea. We'd have to create a voice to get it to sound like that. Holy shit. That's a good idea. We'll just call it Power Chat Pal. Hello, you have been given $3. This is a Power Chat tip. And it puts a giant Power Chat logo on the Power Chat. Power Chat. I can't. Is that real? This is a pest clip. I don't know if you guys know this guy. His name is Aaron Imholte.
Really?
I'm glad I decided to do this story right before we beg for money today.
What point of view? Aaron spent the weekend out doing live streams again, getting himself another 100,000 views with $0 in super chats. And I mean that. $0 in super chats. And this was Monday morning.
Well, guys, let's fire it up. It's not bad. Like, it's not awful, but it's not good. And this would be a lot of misses, and this would be a second Monday in a row.
By the way, the fact that he went out 2 weekends in a row doing this, running around with his little camera, pretending to be a newsman, means that he is neglecting his kids. This is a man with partial custody who gets to see his kids every other weekend. And he is pawning them off on someone else so he can go out and do this and make $0. As if he needed enough, like he already would like leave his kids alone to go play while he did his show on the weekends, his member show. But now he's not seeing his kids so he can go out and stream and get big numbers to brag about the following week.
I'm really hoping you guys want to step up and throw a few bucks our way. We could use some big drops here. I'm not going to lie. $130 is the number. Hit my music. Let's see what we can do. I honestly don't want to go too hard in the paint and pushing this because I just feel one of those shitty losses coming on again, and I don't want to give people the clips and the shit where they're like, look at how hard he's trying and how red he's.
I feel the loss coming, so I don't want to try too hard because it'll get clipped. And people will go, look how hard he's trying. Look how red he's turning.
Turning and he still lost. Like, it's becoming a bit of an issue here. All these misses lately, and it's very confusing to me because it's the highest viewership ever. So please, if we did a good job today and you think we're doing well and you're entertained by our show, I am sorry that we ask so much of our audience. It is unfair, but this is how we stay in business.
I have a suggestion. Have you seen Power Chat?
Is your contributions. And while there's no threat of us going out of business anytime soon, this is definitely a bad look. So forget like and follow right now. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, all the links are in the chat. So please throw a couple of bucks our way. It sure would help. Thank you, On a Wall, for $1.
My favorite is Johnny. And by the way, if you think Aaron's not watching this little piggy, we talked about how pathetic it is to have Johnny sitting here during this, just staring at the camera. You remember when we did it to Corey? We figured out Corey was watching the show, and we compromised him, and that was the end of Corey on the Steel Toe Morning Show when he betrayed Aaron by doing what we asked of him. Can we get Johnny to do that? Can we, like, Johnny, perchance you ever see this, can you wink? Can you just give us a wink during the begging segment one day? If you know, if you know that we know that you know, it'll go a long way to your street cred.
Appreciate it. $130 away from today's win, and if we hit 36 more memberships to get to 500, I'll stay on for another half hour. What do you say? There's my beg.
If we hit 36 more memberships.
There's my ask. Please and thank you.
Yeah, Moody, that's where I was going with that. He's going to say later in this clip that he's not going to have Johnny on for begging segments anymore. And this will be the third week in a row that something we've pointed out gets changed on the show. The first was him challenging that Zach guy to a boxing match. That happened. The second was him going out and live streaming from protests. And this will be the one where we made fun of Johnny having to sit there and stare at the camera during the begging. And now he's going to ask Johnny to not be on the begging segments anymore.
Support our show, please. I mean, nothing I can really do at this point. We did a great show. We gave you, I hope, a good one. I hope you appreciated it. Now I'm just asking that you throw a couple of bucks our way. $130 away from a win today. I'm going to cut Richard Head loose. Obviously, he's not a fan.
Banning while begging. The Aaron Imholte story.
Let's go ahead and get rid of Richard.
Look at Johnny just staring. He knows. He knows.
We got so many fans now. Our views have gone up so much. I don't need to keep people around who are just going to.
We've got so many fans we can start banning again. Dude, we got fans coming out of our ass. We don't need to keep these people around.
Gonna be shit. Zen Man gifting a membership. Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me. I hope everybody feels like throwing a membership or a couple bucks at us. It really means a lot. On a Wall gifting another membership. Thank you. 120 away from today and 34 memberships away from 500. Please and thank you, guys. We need everybody. We could use a lot of help here. 120 is the number. I would appreciate everybody getting involved. It can be done. Our first run of music is almost up. Thanks for the start here. Let's keep it going.
Let's go and knock that out.
Yeah, let's knock that out. Yeah, let's knock that out, hey, guys. Guys, knock it out. Let's just get it knocked out.
All right.
Keep it going for another half hour.
Let's keep it going for another half hour, you guys. You guys knock it out. We're gonna keep it. You guys.
About 3 minutes left. Let's fire up this one.
Classic Johnny. Hey, you guys. Go ahead and knock that out. We'll do another half hour. You guys, keep it going.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. If we didn't do well enough for you today, I'm sorry. Let us know what we can do to do better.
If we didn't do, guys, what are we doing wrong? Is there anything we can do? Yeah, let us know if there's something we can change. Make the show good.
But a lot of losses lately, a lot of misses. That really sucks. I never feel good about a miss. 120 is the number. 34 memberships away from 500. Come on, guys. Make me feel like I did something right today. Make me feel like I did a good show, because right now I feel like I'm fooling myself. Too many misses lately, too many losses, and too many views. Too many views to too many losses. I don't like it. I'd really appreciate your contributions. Don't worry, guys. I cut him loose for the rest of the stream. I don't, beg, bitch. It's like, yeah, no, I get it. We beg for money.
Yeah, we get it, guys.
At the end of the show. I get it. We hold our can out for a couple of minutes. I do it as
Oh, yeah. Make fun of me. Easy to make fun of me. We do a killer show for 4 hours. We beg for 5 minutes. I get it. Yeah. Real funny, guys.
I haven't really heard of power chat. I'm more of a white power chat kind of guy.
Yes, exactly. Chad's Mimic. Someone needs to set up a Venmo PayPal under Steel Toe Goal.
As least obtrusively as I can to give you guys the show you like. A few contributions wouldn't hurt. 120 away. I'm sure he is cool, and tomorrow he's going to come back and he's going to be even cooler. All right.
Oh, people are mad that Aaron banned that guy because people in the chat liked him.
$120 away. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow. But throw us a couple bucks. Throw us what you got. Memberships.
I like that he thinks he's got a bunch of people watching who aren't subscribed. Guys, subscribe. Look at, I've never, this is your life. This is your actual life. If I ever do this with my mouth, end me.
Throw us a couple bucks. Throw us what you got.
Watch this mouth.
Memberships. Streamlabs.
Okay. Go. All right. Fuck. You know this is recording, right?
PayPal, Venmo. Oops, sorry. About 2 minutes left. Yeah, I don't want to lean into this one because I'm pretty worried about embarrassing myself, and I'm in my head about it now today. Yeah, nothing.
Just today.
Coming in. Please and thank you. I don't know what else I can say. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat.
What does that do? He really did that. He went. Did you see it?
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats.
Did that work? Did that work?
Rumble rants.
They're all still there. Please, come on.
It's not going well, that's for sure. $120 is the number. Looks like another triple-digit Monday loss.
Another one. It's like a perfect year.
Is on its way.
Look at Johnny.
Joey Caravello with $2 says Johnny is a spade. Thank you. 115 away from today. Now we need a miracle. Now we just need somebody to make a big drop for us. 115 away from today. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll come back at you with something better. We got about
right. Will you though? Will you? Prediction: you'll be playing the same two songs, doing the same thing next week. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll come back with something better. We'll get the team together behind the scenes and we'll revamp. We're changing everything. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll come back with something better. Right.
About 30 seconds left. Hopefully I can do better for you next time.
Next time, which is in 5 hours. Streamlabs,
PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. 3-digit losses ain't going to get it done. 3-digit losses are bad for business. Sorry, guys. I apologize for fucking up today. All right. Anybody got big drops at the end here? Otherwise, it's oh, there it is. There, the music's up. Yeah, I mean, if you've got anything productive to send us, and I know this will get clipped and people will laugh and enjoy the victory. But if you've got anything productive for us, like send me an email, send me whatever, because
this is like Chad putting up a poll. Guys, what should I do? Does anybody have anything we could do on this show? Please send me an email. Does anyone have anything productive?
It's so weird to me to get like your viewership goes up and
this becomes more of a struggle. It should seem like at the very least it should stay where it's at. Yeah.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
Or decrease.
All right. Well, Send me an email, send me a DM, send me something.
Send me an angel.
If you feel like donating later today, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. I'm glad I didn't get like really shouty and everything at you and then lose. Making speech free again says he'll do anything except an actual show. Yeah, I didn't do 4 hours of
The only thing that would be more embarrassing is showing your butthole to the earth and making no money.
Fucking show. Whatever. All right, guys. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit follow. I hate to end the show this way. It really sucks. I wish we could knock them out and I wouldn't end the show like this. Drop us a big one while we're gone today. I'd really appreciate that.
I'd love to wake up to presents under the tree.
Johnny, have a good show today. We hope you do well.
I will. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to start cutting you loose at 10 again today, or at 10 from now on, so that you don't have to sit through that part.
I don't mind it, man.
I do. I mind it. I mind you having to sit there while I do that.
Ever since this little piggy pointed it out, it's really getting to me.
Okay.
That sucks.
I always feel weird not knowing how to help properly.
Nope. Don't worry.
I always feel weird not knowing how to help properly. Are you kidding me? You did enough. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You get that money and get another half hour. Let's extend the show. Come on, guys. I never know what to do to help out this show. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Why don't we do it?
Admit it, Pat. Only I could hit record high viewers covering the ICE protests and still make less money than when I was covering Bam Margera and making my wife cry on stream. That's elite incompetence.
It's next level. I will say that's pro. He's gone pro. Tim Follinger. I love the comments on this stream from the actual few dumb fans that try to reassure him it was a good show. Yeah, he's made it clear that how much he earns is not related in any way to the quality of the show he puts on. But today he was like, I'll do better. We'll go back and think of something. There's always the butter. Shane M. I would have given more if the show is better. Fuck. Is that true? Guys, shoot me an email if you have anything productive.
Worry about it. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good show, and I'll talk to you guys.
Wow. What's the opposite of a millennial pause? Where you just cut yourself off mid-sentence because you're rage quitting your own show? Doom said he did this again tonight. And Doom just put up the clip. So, dare we watch it repeat? I can't. I can.
No, guys. I'm gonna go in his chat today. I'm gonna go in his chat. I'm gonna go, hey, it's Doom. I saw this thing because I never get off the internet.
Shoot. All right, guys, let's rally the troops. I'm not gonna go Jewish on this. I don't think that. How about a Red Bar song? A Red Bar song just popped up in my For Yous. I'm gonna do this song and then I'm gonna do that song. I've got the two rally songs ready to go. Thank you to On a Wall for the gifted membership. Holy shit, thank you guys. Let's go, baby. You know what? This is going well. We've got options here. I'm going to smile through this. I think we can do it. Fucking throw money at the toe and let's get a win. I don't think you're going to make up for the 115 this morning. I will give you an extra half hour if you do that. I just don't think it's going to happen. Guys, the number is...
Predictions? Did Doom clip a giant win for the toe?
Oh, well, never mind. It's $55 now. Nick, last name Gers Rigging with $10 says, put my name back on the board. How much do I have to donate to get some stickers? I said anyone who gives 20 tonight will get some stickers.
Fuck yeah.
I can't even get to the begging portion because people are throwing in. See, if we just do this during the whole fucking show,
There's not a way to get stickers on my show. Do you understand that? Live events. That's how you get stickers. Live events. come up to me and say, just whisper, go, stickers in my ear. His show, $20 get you stickers. I wouldn't sell them to you. Thank Douglas.
Don't get the nervous part. And we could just win and our views can be way up and our subs are way up. This stupid fucking goal is the only thing that I hate about doing the show. So just do this part at the beginning. Thank you, Nick. Let's put him back up there. Let's see. How do I put him back up with the where's my fucking thing? God, I'm losing my mind because I suck at this. There we go. 25. You are now at 25 for. Oh, God damn it. I fucked that up too. He's in 4th. I'm sorry, guys. This is all just falling apart. This is why I don't win, because when I get money.
This is why.
I turn into a fucking retard. There we go. All right. Guys, you know what it is? My lost interest says, unfortunately, nervous Aaron is my favorite. We can win today. $50 away. Let's fucking go. We're doing Red Bar Rally music. This one is the Dark Arts.
Stand on that stage that way and manipulate people out of their laughs.
I'm going to manipulate you out of money. $50 away.
The devil's
NG Rigging with $20 says, let me make you work more. Make me fucking work.
Yeah, your art. Dark art. The dark
Make me work, my friends.
The dark arts. The devil's work.
$35 away from tonight. Let's go.
People say.
And now NG Rigging is in first place with 45.
No one doesn't like stand-up.
Yeah.
That's not real.
The dark arts. You want to be arts? Fine. The dark arts. Yeah, your art. Dark art. The dark arts. You want to be arts? Fine. The dark arts. The devil's work.
All right.
Yo, dude, you're not funny. You're a goof. You're not funny. Yo, dude.
All right, $35 away from a win for the toe.
This is peppier music. This is better music.
Going, let's do it. I am loving this, guys. Just finish it up. Don't let us lose twice this week. I appreciate it. My day started like great show, but I felt like shit taking an L. Let us get a W coming out of here. 35 away. You're already more than halfway from where we started. Let's go.
The devil's work.
Oh, baby. We need
They
you.
have studied the craft of I say this, you laugh. You're not supposed to actually laugh that much within an hour. So what they're doing,
let's go.
Those laughs, you'll pay for those later. That's very similar to doing ecstasy or
I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. We don't want to do the please, let's go. Just let's win and be festive, baby.
And installing them in their stomachs.
Come on, let's go. Step up.
You want to be arts? Fine.
Abel Graham says the cripple isn't here. Look, if you think it's Johnny's fault, then fucking win tonight.
It's Johnny's fault.
I'm fine with that.
The devil's work. Dark art. The dark arts. You want to be arts? Fine. The dark arts.
30 seconds left in this one, and then we start the next one.
You want to be arts? Fine. The dark arts.
35 away.
Dark arts.
Wow. Such power. Such control.
We got this shit. Come on, boys.
Do we?
And girls. You're fucking now I'm losing you. I'm losing you. Step it up. We're not losing twice in a day. Shit's going too well for this to be deflating. All right, that's song number 1. Let's fire up the second one. Come on, $35 away. Let's go, baby. I'm sweating my fucking dick off to try to make this thing go. Come on. It's too close. 35 away. Throw in. Come on. Come on. Let's go. 5 at a time. Let's do it. Don't get me this close and then rug pull me. I can't fucking handle it.
Don't edge Aaron.
This is pathetic, so I should at least be like jovial and happy about it. Let's go. Abel Graham with another membership. Don't let one person or two people do the whole thing, guys. $30 away. Everybody, just everybody with 5. Let's do it.
This guy thinks he's going back to radio.
Come on! This sucks. I hate it. Come on! $30 away. Come on! Let's go! A minute 15. Come on, $30 away. Let's win.
Request to debate.
You know how this morning I said, oh, I'm not going to get fucking worked up and make it look pathetic when I lose? I'm all in. Chips to the middle of the table.
You don't push your chips to the middle of the table when you're all in. That's a no-no. You'll splash the pot.
Stop just staring at me. Throw money at the toe. Let's get a win. Von Kaiser with $5.
You can tell the guy's never played poker.
Thank you. 25 away. 5 memberships on Rumble. Please at least give me a win because I have sold out on patheticness right here.
I don't give a shit about dead
25 away.
$7,000.
6 foot tree with $9.99. Let's fucking go. $20. $20 for a win from the toe. Win for the toe.
Uh-oh, it's starting to hit him. It's starting to hit him.
Come on. 10 seconds. Come on, baby. 10 seconds.
I got my $7,000. I love getting paychecks from Zionists.
$10 from David. Oh, shit. I got to read it. That's the end of the thing. $10 left. Come on. $10. Let's go. My Lost Interest says, I'm sure this won't be clipped. It's fine. I smoked all of those guys. They're dead. I buried those cockroaches. If we can get a W, I don't give a fuck if it gets clipped. An L and it gets clipped, I don't like. $10. I'm going to read this from David. Get that last 10 in there. Couple of memberships. All of you got 5. Let's do it. David with with $9.99 says, thank you for your thought-provoking commentary on life. Thank you. A gifted membership from Diamonds and Henna, $5.
Get well soon. We want you to get well. Get well soon. We want you to get well.
A measly 5 for a win from the toe, and then we can call it a W. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not leaving. $5. I deserve. You know what? I deserve it. Morning and evening. I deserve that last 5. I could just declare it a win and say I win, whatever. But no, fuck that. I deserve this win tonight. 100%. So get that last membership in there. $1 from Anawal says 1. Go. Come on. I'll wait. Deserve that 5. And if you're going to clip this mirror, I don't like the toe, he's begging. Fuck you, I'm better than you, and I fucking killed you already. You're dead. You're fucking dead. Anything you say about me, you're saying it from beyond the grave, because I already...
This is one of the most extreme cases of toe eyes I've ever seen. It's time for the patented
Melton Zoom!
Watch this.
This mirror, I don't like the toe, he's begging. Fuck you, I'm better than you, and I fucking killed you already. You're dead. You fuck.
This face might be more effective with a full mouth of teeth. Is this nostril bigger than this nostril? How have I been watching this guy for 3 years and I'm noticing new deformities? Is this one closing up? Could it be sealing itself? What's bigger, April's forehead or Aaron's second chin? Does look like he got those new glasses. Went with frameless. 'Cause I'm frameless. I mean, that's just nightmare fuel.
So he's begging, fuck you, I'm better than you, and I fucking killed you already. You're dead. You fucking dead.
Okay.
Anything you say about me, you're saying it from beyond the grave, because I already beat you. $1 from my lost interest says 2. Get that last $5 in there. Let's get a win. I'm leaning the fuck into the bit. If I'm going to be pathetic, it's all the way pathetic. I fucking kicked ass today on 2 shows. I deserve a win.
I guess that beats away then. In the morning, he was like, we're going to go away with something, figure it out, come back with something else. Tonight, he's like, we kicked ass this morning. Nothing needs to change. What are you talking about? We rule. This morning, it was like, sorry I let you down. Sorry I wasn't good. We're going to go away, think about it, come up with something, and come back better than ever. Tonight, he's like, we ruled. You can't afford teeth. I doubt you're splurging for new ideas.
Get a membership in there. Let's go, baby. No, I'm not I'm not signing off. I'm not losing tonight. Nick Gers Rigging with $1 says 3. Not losing. Abel Graham with $1. David with another $10. Says missed most of the show this morning. Please do Tom Homan stuff tomorrow. You got it. We won. Suck my fucking dick. The toe wins again. Eat my shit. I fucking killed you. Triple M, you're dead. I fucking crushed it tonight. It's all Johnny's fault that we're missing in the morning. All right, tomorrow, I want this same energy at 6 a.m. I don't want to go through this again. I'm tired of it.
I'm sure it'll never happen again. This is probably the last time.
I look like a bag of shit. Thank you guys for the W. I will see you tomorrow morning, and we'll have a better day.
Dildog, I will splash the pot whenever I fucking want. Yeah. Rounders.
That gifted membership from Nicholas, last name Gurr, gets us to within 487 memberships of 900. Pay it forward. Step up and let's win. I'm pushing all my chips and I'm all in on you giving me money.
Yes. He's all in on you giving him money. I never thought about it like that. Dildog, begging for $35. We take 20 of that. Is that true? Beloved chatter, he always had Chief Wiggum nose. Dildog, that's the face April saw. April. $20 super sticker from Twin Talk with the Sidley twins. It's Twin Talk with the Sidley twins. Hello. There's 2 of them. You know what that means? Double your chances. Double your fun. With double mint gum. When I was in high school and they had all those twin commercials with the double mint gum, Two girls from my high school were in one of those commercials, and I can't imagine how much cum was generated to dudes jerking off to these girls. I don't know how much gum it sold, but I know how much cum got sold. God, I can't remember their names, but they were double mint twins. They were on water skis in the commercial. And boy, oh boy, it was like the hottest thing to hit Central Florida. Just double mint twins. Do they even still have gum commercials? Anyway, hi, Sidley twins. Not to be confused with the silly twins. Brooklyn Pencil with 5 gifted memberships. Mahalia. Isn't she one of the girls on the Creepaw? Mahalia. Zamimic, thank you for being a member for 23 months. She was on Simpcast, which started all this. Oh, you're talking about Scarlett. Twin dog, you got pretty mouth. Dill dog, be respectful. Okay, be respectful. That's about enough of that. The one pun. Ralph looks like an upgraded $2 Dan. In black and white. Dill dog, member for 23 months. Can you email me a sticker so I can print it? Yes. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll start emailing out. Print it yourself sticker packs. That I can probably do. We could probably work on something like that. It's still Membership Monday. I feel kind of incomplete since we don't have a winner. And I always pick the person, and I think that's unfair. So I'd like to put this responsibility on Peter Sky Parker, actually, because he's the closest thing to a random number generator you can find in personified form. So Peter Sky Parker, you pick someone in the chat that doesn't have a membership, and that's going to be the new target for this Membership Monday. Okay? So Peter Sky Parker, anybody who's gray and not a member, you pick them. They're going to be the new target. That way it's not my responsibility. Okay? PSP is a robot. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you've ever met Peter Sky Parker in real life, he's like, whoa. So, Peter Sky Parker is going to pick. We're just waiting to hear. Petey Lorenzo. All right. Anybody who gives Petey Lorenzo a membership tonight is going to get, oh, God, here comes Dill Dog with 50 gifted memberships. This might be over real quick. How are we going to know? Dill Dog 50 gifted. This could go real fast. This might be done. Come on. Where's Petey Lorenzo? I didn't even see Petey Lorenzo type. Did anybody get him? PT? It's still going. Holy shit. I did not expect that. $100 free gift certificate to the Nobody Likes Onion store if you hit Petey Lorenzo. Petey, you let me know who gets you, because I can't be watching this all day. Adam J. Eagle Watch. Jackie has laid her second egg. Shut up. Is that real? They're having more eaglets? Is that true? Holy shit. Dill Dog's going on the log of fame, as I like to call it. And we'll make sure Petey gets a sticker. Can you imagine? All right, you guys wanted to see it. I'm in a fluid mood tonight, and I'm not going anywhere for a while. We're gonna have a long one tonight. We're gonna have a fun one tonight. I was out all night last night at the Venetian playing poker. I've lived here and I've never really like played poker regularly, and I'm gonna start. I really want to start being like one of these degenerates. Oh, MLC ended a minute ago. Jackie laid her second egg earlier. Yeah, he just quit. So that show will be taken down within a few minutes. So there's no point in watching it. But we do have some MLC clips to watch. And we do have Chad to get to tonight. We have Karmic to get to tonight. So, you know. Could get crazy. Could get nuts. I'm glad that Peter Sky Parker sucks at picking people too. Petey Lorenzo just dodging them. Just dodging them. Yeah, Jackie from Pretty Antisocial laid her second egg tonight. That's cool that they like have eaglets every year. Like they lay up, do they like, is that normal? Where they like, what? And by the way, what happened to the other, you know, I have so many questions. We can't get into Eagle talk tonight. But the baby eagles, what are their names? Gizmo and Bombaclot. What are their names? Literally everyone. Yeah, everyone else is getting one. It's bananas. It's bananas. Hard targets. Sometimes they get literally like the first 10 memberships given out. Hit the target. Kane, thank you for gifting a membership, though. AWOL, thank you for playing. Alpha Shane with 5. Swing and a miss. Harley freaking Quinn, hope you're well. 5 gifted memberships. G-Rob, thank you for the gifted membership. B Smiley, the 3rd. Still kicking around. 1 gifted membership. Dildog, this is getting nuts.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Thank you very much, Dildog. Dwell XL gifting a membership. Peter Sky Parker playing his own game with a gifted membership. Still nobody hitting Petey Lorenzo. Dildog with 5 memberships. All right, I guess we'll watch this one. This is a... Who clipped this? Who clipping this? So thorough, Joe Burrow. I didn't see this yet. This is one I have not watched yet. No, you don't have to do the accept gifted membership thing anymore. You don't have to do that anymore. So it's not there are like branded accounts that can't receive them, but usually those people will like tell us that they're ineligible. They'll know because it's like a special kind of account. But you know. Why is everybody typing 10? What does that mean? 10. The toggle still exists? I was told you don't have to do that anymore. I read an article about it on YouTube. Anyway. Maybe I'm branded. My mom tells me I'm special. All right, so throw Joe Burrow, Scarlett and Matt Mead back on MLC. Matt Mead still wants her back. From what I understand of this clip, Matt Mead, we remember when he burned her hat on the show. I guess he ordered her another hat to replace it. Because as we've heard him say multiple times, he wants her back. He wishes he could have her back. So I guess he ordered another hat to win her love. And he gets so mad during this session that he burns the hat that he bought her to replace the hat that he previously burned on a live stream because he was angry. Then I guess I heard an update to this that he was bragging about he didn't buy the genuine hat to replace the hat he burned. He bought like a cheap knockoff. But even if that's true, here's what you have to understand. Here's what I know. He's such a simp. He's such a fucking mouth-breathing idiot that he wants his chick back, who has claimed everything from physical assault to attempted murder. He wants her back. And he bought her the hat that he burned to win her back. And whether or not that hat was genuine or a knockoff to replace the original, I don't know which one of those things makes him look better. What makes him look better? That he's such a cheap piece of shit that he didn't replace the hat genuinely? And from what I understand, the hat had some sentimental value. She got it with her sister over in Europe or something. So it's not just like, I want my expensive hat. But what makes him look worse? Buying a cheap knockoff hat to try to trick her? Buying the real hat to try to win her back? Buying the real hat and then saying it was a cheap knockoff to try to look badass? What makes him look worse? I don't even know.
Thank you, Joe Burrow. I'm not going 5 hours. So if anybody wants to come on, you best step it up.
So it was crazy. I first of all, oh wow. I was talking about step it up. Wow, Jesus, we just. Hello.
Step up what?
Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume.
I got a little bit frosty on my eyebrow, a little bit.
Do you know Scarlett at all?
No, I don't. Well, I know she's a porn star or something.
Yeah, John doesn't know her because Scarlett.
I will say there is someone in the Dabbleverse who's coming to Hackamania that is trying to get Scarlett to come. In more ways than one, am I right?
Do a show. But John wants to have her on because John likes to have women on and then not pay them. But Keanu's too dumb. But again, Keanu's dumb. I mean, if you marry Gina Boscante, you're dumb. If you Keanu said that there was rumors about Jason Scoop, that he had a history with women like Pat Dixon. He had a history with women that was not good. She dated him anyway because she's a loser. She seeks out losers. Gina Boscante, Stuttering John.
Formerly or whatever, but I think he knows. I know for a fact he's like, yeah, I can't have that woman on anymore because it's just like exploiting her at this.
Who, this cool?
Point.
I love that Gino and Kiki are tremendous people. They're not going to have Scarlett on anymore. They'll have Matt Mead on. Scarlett's the one that's got to go.
And she's obviously not well. So at least.
Right. She's not well. And look who John does a show with. She's got an eating disorder. She's got the middle ghoul has whatever disorder she has.
Oh, Scarlett's in the chat. Is that the real Scarlett? Scarlett, I heard someone's trying to get you to come to Hackamania. Is this true?
Stuttering John's a fucking alcoholic. But they're worried about Scarlett. Here's the thing about Scarlett. Maybe Scarlett likes it here. And the fact that I'm not using her, John's using these ghouls. John doesn't pay them. Keanu can't even feed herself. Gino can't feed her. But I'm exploiting people.
Gino can't feed her.
Got it. I mean, these people are such spectacular losers. Yeah. Scarlett, you got to answer the question. The masses want to know: am I exploiting you?
Scarlett does more costume changes during a stream than Lady Gaga.
You being exploited by Daddy?
Never in my life. Here, sorry. I will calm down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
But
got
how am I exploiting you? How am I exploiting you?
Never. You know what? Whoever's saying that, you know what?
Stuttering John.
Okay, why don't this man send me a link right now and we can talk? But know what? You don't. Scared.
You're not going to get
Scared.
paid though, so don't.
No, I don't give a shit about getting paid.
Okay,
I don't do this
Scarlett,
to get paid.
let me explain
I
it to
didn't do
you.
that ever. I'm not here to get paid.
Scarlett, let me explain it to you. When Steven S. sends me money and he says, split this.
Scarlett, do you get residuals on porn? I don't mean like after it's over, you have to shower off the residuals. Or is it just a one-time, one-and-done fee? How does porn work?
Share this with Scarlett.
We're going to have somebody from Vivid on to talk the business side of porn.
I take the man on his word, so I give you money. But if you go on Stuttering John's show, he's not gonna give you any money. So he wants you to come on so he can exploit you.
I'm not daddy, Scarlett. You got to stop that. You got to stop that.
He wants you to come on to exploit you. I'm trying to be fair with you and not exploiting you. But again, if you want to go on Stuttering John's show, then you can come on my show, but I can't pay you either, even if Stephen S. says to pay her.
This is your fault, Peter Sky Parker. You picked him. This is on you. We ride or die with Petey. By the way, the Sidley twins said, we're not that easy. Respect. Respect. You got to work for these girls. Somebody's got to teach them how to use Super Tip, because this Super Chat stuff is ridiculous. Dildog, that clip was rough. First time in the Dabbleverse where I felt truly gross. This clip that we're watching?
Those are the rules. Okay, yeah, so Keanu said you shouldn't be on camera anymore, but I say maybe you're looking for a community and maybe you like being on camera because that's all you've ever known.
Let's play that clip. I want to watch her say she's talked for my relationship, just as she has for many other women before her. Hi. I'm Scarlett. Nice to meet you, Mersh. Nice to meet you, Keanu. Yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
The reason everything Scarlett says is so childish is because she swallowed so many kids.
It might just be because she's a child. And I mean that respectfully. 25. She's lived a lot of life in 25 years. She's done a lot of stuff a lot of people will never do. But she's also 25. You know, like her frontal lobe is just starting to come of age.
I never had a kid. I had IUD.
No, he's talking about semen. He's talking about semen. Why are you not talking?
I don't know. I shut up.
Oh, Scarlett says she has OCD. Can you catch that from ass to mouth? What is, like, how does your OCD manifest itself?
For a little bit.
Holy fuck. You could just turn it off like that?
I'm not my mouth was, I was
Get a little dry.
I was digressing. Yeah. I had some digressions.
You have to drink water if you talk that much.
Who's Angela?
She looks like one of those wives in a Lexus commercial that's husband just got him a Lexus. It's too Christmassy. We're going into February already.
Why? Is she a porn
No, that's
lady?
what Kumia told me. Kumia's like, if you want to talk, you got to have a mic. So not like, and that people, I still didn't pick up the mic. I said, I know what I'm doing here. And I still didn't grab the mic. And then I ended up picking up the mic, at some point.
Sounds
it was
good.
fun.
Who's
good.
Angela White? Who's Angela White?
She's a veteran in the industry, kind of like Brandy Love.
Do you know?
I love a Katie Morgan. I love Katie Morgan.
Do you know Nia Nachi by any chance?
No, I don't.
You should get.
Isn't that Bill Burr's wife?
AVN's going on, and this is a year I didn't go to AVN, and I digress.
This weekend, right?
It's going on right now. I called into Tukey this morning. No, them guys that they're supposed to be doctors.
Yeah, that was wild. While you were on the air, that's when the naked.
They cut the
photo.
stream,
Yeah,
but there was no
naked
photo, and I'm gonna actually.
No, there was a naked photo.
There
I
was
saw it.
not.
I have a screenshot.
So
that
if
could
she wants to play
very
victim,
much-
go ahead, little Gino, Keanu, babies. Go kiss me on the cheek and get in the bathroom with me, as you did.
Oh yeah, remember when Scarlett said Gino and Kiki tried to get her to do some sort of sexual activity in the bathroom?
I'll say for the last time, Stuttering John is baiting you into going on a show so he can make money off of you. He wants
I
you
don't
to.
care. Too many people have.
I do. So if you go on Stuttering John's show, you're not going on my show anymore. How about that?
Oh God! All these people get so butthurt. Mersh is mad at Ethan Ralph about Scarlett. Kevin's mad at Scarlett if she goes on John's show. Who cares? Let the girl live.
If I make myself clear, Scarlett, John does. All he does is exploit women. That's all he does. Even if he says something nice about you, he's trying to trick you into coming on a show so he can exploit you. Am I not making myself clear, Stevie?
No, I hear you loud and clear. I don't know if Scarlett.
Oh gosh.
Stuttering John wants you on the show so he can exploit you. It's Stuttering John 101. Holy shit.
Yeah, Kevin doesn't have people on to exploit him. Just John. Kevin brings people on because he's friends with them genuinely. Stevie Lou's not a lolcow. These are Kevin's good friends. Right. Anonymous, spa weekend, haircut, chemical peel, and a facial from your boyfriend Manny Petty. You're a fruit cake, Melton. Thank you.
No, he's scared of me. He doesn't want.
No, he's not scared of. No one's scared of you. You weigh 100 pounds, and you live in Wisconsin. He's trying to get you.
I did go to a new guy. But I do like the haircut. I think it's a nice haircut. I think I look like a man. I think I look like a nice man. You know? So you're not going to make me feel self-conscious. A lot of people are just jealous that they have full heads of gray hair before they hit 40 and that this is all natural. And I'm 46. Ask Kim Nicholson. Best hair in the biz.
on a show so he can make money off of you. Go on his show and you'll never come on my show.
Be on his damn fucking show. Like,
yes, he abuses women. He abused his wife. He exploits women. He's human garbage. His wife had to take him to court to get fucking child support to feed his kids. Because he'd rather exploit women like you and have you on his show and then not pay you. And then he keeps all the money, pretends he's a champion of women. He's human garbage.
It's not money. It's not money. Like,
it is for John. It is for John. It's money for John. Strict.
I know why everyone doesn't want her on streams. Because, like, she breaks down crying a lot. So that can't be good for your mental health if you're constantly getting, like, triggered to the point of crying. You know, but maybe she just has big feelings. But, like, it's not good to let people keep making you cry. We talked to her for almost 4 hours. We didn't make her cry once.
Money for John. That's all he cares about. How do you not get that? That's all he cares about.
I get it.
You're in porn. You don't see that people are grifting you? People are trying to take advantage of you in porn? That's what John's doing. John's a child.
Well, I mean, allegedly. I mean, they're not even.
Hold on. Scarlett says Kevin Brennan is DMing her right now.
All he wants to do is take advantage of you and that ghoul and that skinny ghoul Keanu. So now you're going to go on a show to tell him off, and he's just going to make money off of you.
Never.
Scarlett, you got to know. And I know you have no reason to listen to me over anybody else in the Dabbleverse, but you got to know Kevin Brennan and Stuttering John are no different from one another. They're not your friends. They both just want you on their show for a pop. I don't I wish you the best. I think the way Bedabbler treats you is rude and mean. And I don't stand with Bedabbler. I thought it was disgusting. And you should try to porn bomb him at every opportunity you get.
Holy fuck! Where do you guys come from that you think Stuttering John is not grifting?
I don't even know the guy. I never talked to him. I'm never going to talk to him. I don't like him.
You thought he was good because he stood up for Keanu. That's what he wants you to think. He won't pay child support. He had to go. His wife had to take him to court. She had 3 jobs because he wouldn't pay child support. She had to sue him to get child support. But you think he's a champion of women?
No, I don't. I don't.
Holy fuck. I got to jump off my own show.
I don't, Kevin. I don't.
I mean, where do you people come from that you think like Keanu thinks they have no money. They're flat broke. Even when Gina was working, he was flat broke. Gina Visconti. Now she goes on Stuttering John's show. He doesn't pay her, and she thinks it's a win because Stuttering John acts like he's a champion of women, that he supports women. He won't pay child support to his fucking wife. Holy fuck! What has to happen for people to go, oh, maybe the guy's a piece of shit? Holy fuck!
Yes. That's why I got mad.
What's up? What's going on?
You tell me.
Well, I was about to leave the house.
Matt Mead always starts. My favorite Matt Mead is "This time I got it." Matt Mead. I love the first minute and a half of Matt Mead coming on a stream. I have not seen this, but my favorite Matt Mead is, I understand the internet now, and I'm going to be cool. I got this. This time I'm going to come off as a completely normal, rational guy. That's my favorite Matt Mead. Because I don't know what, he just gets so triggered so fast. And it becomes so apparent what he is.
To go see a normal girl, and then somebody said that Lunatic Pants was going off. So
Lunatic Pants. It's one of his pet names.
Oh, she's a good egg.
Well, we're all good eggs.
This would be nice to maybe try to get them back together to try to see.
What do you think I've been trying to do, Steve?
Ah! So Stevie goes, we should try to get Matt and Scarlett back together. And Matt goes, what do you think I'm trying to do? What an idiot. Respectfully, Scarlett, Matt Mead would have to be a fucking moron to try to get back together with you. Just saying. Not saying Scarlett would. But Matt, you've been accused of abuse and attempted murder by this chick. Run. This dude's hat shopping for this broad. Maybe Ethan Ralph would be a better choice.
Yeah, no,
She wants attention, and throwing me under the bus seems to give her more than having a relationship. So that's it.
So
maybe she should be single for a while. Maybe she should find herself. You know? Maybe she should spend some days out in the stream with the bluegill and the roundup.
In love with her. You're still.
I think the roundup is probably better for her than Matt Mead. Why don't we just let her play with her bobbleheads?
In love with her.
Sure am.
But I think in the last couple of weeks we've all fallen in love with her. So are you worried about competition?
No, not at all.
She's charming. She is very charming.
She's not. Yeah, she's not at all.
All right, so I wasn't going to send Matt the link, but Scarlett jumped off, and now she's not even backstage. So I don't know if she's gone for the night. So I figured if she might be gone for the night, we'll have Matt Mead on, get his take.
Yep.
It's Tool Talk. We're doing Tool Talk and
Chris
sex
Craft
talk.
is a boat, so you guys probably
It
don't
is?
know what it is. Yeah.
No, yeah, not boat guys, really.
Speaking of boats, do you miss boating with a ski mask? He's dead. Calm down, everybody. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Everybody, be professional. No bad words. I don't lose my channel tonight. No bad words. Go ahead.
Oh, there she is. There it is.
Don't say that. Be nice.
Scarlett's, is this your bedroom or your living room? And why is it decorated like a middle school locker?
To her, Matt Mead. She's a beautiful lady, and respect her.
All right.
Scarlett, you have anything you want to say to this piece of shit, Matt Mead?
Oh, come on, Kev.
I'm just being funny.
I know.
She's
you guys had some good times together, right?
Yeah, I guess.
She does look pretty. You made herself look extra something, Scarlett. I appreciate that.
She got a bike pump for those lips. Those lips look fillered.
You look like you got stung by a bunch of bees, but that's all right.
All right, we're not going to take in.
You look like you got stung by a bunch of bees.
We're not going to take insults from me. You let me know if you want it back or not. I won't tolerate any insults from you. He's done enough damage to your psyche. Matt made a apology.
That beard. Hold on. Compound Media said that beard makes Stevie Lou look like his head is on upside down. Could somebody reverse it? Could somebody cut Stevie's beard? Okay, we got to do a... Sorry, it's time for a Photoshop moment with Melton. It's time for a Photoshop moment with Melton. It's Stevie Lou here. Bink. Okay. Sorry about this. Everybody, just need one moment. Let's just see if there's any validity to that. Sometimes a joke works, but there's no practical application. So I just want to see if there's any truth to this. Okay, so we got Photoshop up. Let's cut this out. Oh, shit. It's going to be tough to draw with a trackpad. Think we can do it. Okay. Oh, wait, let's cut this part out for the chin. Okay. Now we got a chin, and we got a head. Mm-hmm. Let's just give this a little stretch. Oh, wait, we need to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. Mm-hmm. The mustache is like eyebrows. Yeah. And you could talk like South Park Canadians. No, Kevin, that's not what happened at all, Kevin. No. Okay. Sorry, that's childish. But sometimes you never know unless you try.
Apologize. Listen, Scarlett. I have no. What is the dog in a hunt or horse in a race? But stay away from Stuttering John and Nick Ricotta. These guys exploit women. They exploit women. That's what they do. They're professional abusers of women. That's a fact.
I take everyone face value.
No, okay, but you don't know them. I know them. They're human garbage. They should both be in jail. Nick Ricotta was in jail. He did coke with his kids. You want to hang out with a guy like that? And he got it. April.
Why are you guys making these assumptions for?
Not assumptions.
It was in the court.
These are facts. Go to the court. Go online, Minnesota, whatever county it is. He did coke with his kids. You want to hang out with a guy that did coke with his kids?
Matt belongs in jail. Matt belongs.
Whoa.
What?
Matt belongs.
Matt, you belong in jail.
Why, you dumb bitch?
Don't you be respectful.
Why do I belong in jail?
YouTube terms of service. Be respectful. You guys know YouTube's rules. They're be respectful. That's in the rules.
Do you do coke with your kids?
Why are you here right now, Matt?
Because I was invited.
He takes pictures of me while I'm asleep.
No.
Wrong. No.
Wrong.
He takes pictures of me while I'm asleep. And not in a sweet way. Like I do with Sabracadabra.
Oh, no, I don't.
Then why do you keep sending them to me?
Sending what? Oh, you snuggling up
Pictures
to me?
of me sleeping. No, pictures of me asleep. I didn't even know you took.
But we already know.
You can probably get a lot of money for those.
About Stuttering John and Nick Ricotta. They're human garbage. They have no regard for their kids or anything. Matt Mead, what we do on my show is we try to talk one at a time so people can hear us.
All right, go.
I know you're used to Gino and that garbage show he does. So the point is Scarlett doesn't know. She's like, well, I like to take people at face value. But Nick Ricotta and Stuttering John both have no regard for their own fucking kids. So if they have any regard for anybody, they don't. They don't have any regard for women they fuck or women they have on their show. They're human garbage. They should be in jail.
Yeah.
Every time there's an ice shooting in Minnesota, I'm like, please.
Where's my hat, Matt?
Oh, here we go. Let's go mobile.
Oh my God, where's my hat?
I was about to put it in the fucking mail.
And why
it's
you
like
gotta be?
Dr. Seuss. Where's my hat,
put it in
Matt?
the mail. Well, you put it in a furnace. You know,
No,
there's USPS.
No, I'm gonna do.
There's
I brought
UPS
her
and
the
there's
exact
FedEx.
hat. Let's go.
There's FedEx.
I was gonna say.
There's UPS and FedEx, motherfucker.
And DHL and On Track. Let's just name logistics companies.
I'm gonna do it again.
You face me out. You're a brave man.
No, don't.
You got balls. You're like Bon Scott right now.
You're gonna
boy.
burn it again?
You're Bon Scott to me. You're not Bon Scott because you let your friend die alone.
No, he's gonna burn the.
Where's the hat?
Yeah, maybe if you'd been there taking pictures of Ski Mask while he slept, you would have been there to save him from dying. You piece of shit.
Did you
He's
motherfucker?
gonna go burn it. He said, "This is."
Oh, he already
Wild.
burned it. Well, know what, motherfucker? More money. I'll make more money, and I'll buy more hats. I'll buy more goddamn hats. I don't need this goddamn hat. I'll buy my own damn house. I have one, and it wasn't my parents. It wasn't my. And I don't beat up my parents and get tased by the police for that bullshit. And that's why I think the Dabbleverse. God bless Dabbleverse, Cab Brad, everybody for saying that. Yeah, Matt, the only person. To get in and even do nothing to Keanu. The only person that showed me Keanu's that at was Matt. Yeah. So and also like, I don't know. Matt constantly talked about it.
So you think Matt like wisened up, right? You're like, wow, Matt left. Like I don't want to do this anymore. But no. Matt's ramping up.
And talked about her.
Remember when he came on the stream, all calm, cool, and collected? Hey, no, I was out with a cool, normal girl, just having a nice night, and I heard Crazy Pants was over here going nuts. Let's just see how crazy she looks. Let's see how nuts she looks.
What?
Matt always talks about Keanu jerking him off in a hot tub. I'm being very, very fucking honest. And this is.
Oh, I need to know that this is true. I mean, again, like the rumors of Keanu blowing door guys at comedy clubs for cocaine, which Kumia will not confirm, but he chat winks every time we mention it. Keanu gave Matt a hand job in a hot tub. The only place I can think of that this could have occurred is at the fantastic Villa Roma.
Nelson Brothers Restaurant and Pub invites you to dine in relaxing Northwoods atmosphere.
Sorry, wrong one. Sorry, wrong thing.
It's not slander. Take a joke, you fucking fake comedians.
So I searched day and night to try to find a
the club.
replacement for that hat. And I was about to send it out in the fucking mail tomorrow, but if that fucking cunt is going to act that way.
Matt's back, baby. Matt's back, baby. Just to act completely normal.
We're going to open it up. Let's do an unboxing.
This is exciting.
All right, try not to use strong language, man.
How can he make himself look like a bigger piece of shit? Like, what is he doing? Like, again, how old's Matt Mead? This is like teenage shit.
Mead, I know you're emotional, and we all do it.
Here we
but,
go. Yes, Montclair. Let's go. All right. See this? Yeah. You know how much money I spent to try to find this fucking thing to make her happy?
A lot.
How many super chats?
When you spent money to try to find it, or you spent money on the hat? Because Google's free.
A lot of money. Guess what? Montclair, meet the fire. Fuck you.
Somebody better clip this.
Holy shit.
What's it smell like, Montclair?
Is it like burning hair?
Bye.
She's crying.
Fuck you.
She's crying. I can't believe she's crying. Why are you crying about a fucking...
That's it. Treat me like that.
Why are you crying?
You know what, motherfucker?
Yeah, I see Moody in the chat. Don't let this go.
Matt, motherfucker.
Treat me like that. After I did everything.
Why are you crying?
What do? Make me like two over easy eggs every morning with a little bit of ketchup sprinkled on top, a little bit of salt and pepper. You never bought a shit of fucking.
You don't sprinkle ketchup.
Thing in your life. You don't fucking burn another fucking thing.
Oh, wow. She's live right now.
Who?
Scarlett.
Where?
On her Twitter.
At least Matt burns wood fire. Scarlett burns coal.
All right. Yep. Scarlett Hampton with a 0. I'm going to put the link in the private chat. You can go right to it, to her live.
Me? How does she know how to do this?
I mean, she's pretty...
She don't even need me.
She's pretty clever.
She don't even need me anymore.
My best friend died. And you know what? That's the kind of feeling I feel from it. I don't go on there and say, hey, my co-host, my friend died, and that I need money. I always support myself. I live alone.
I think you're talking about ski mask. She's
And,
talking about ski mask.
I'll stand by that. And this is my confession, my digression.
Rest in peace.
So if you guys you have a problem with me crying, wiping my eyes and having red eyes now, or crying too damn much, well, all I gotta say is go to therapy. Go cry, because
That was a perfect opportunity for a Visine commercial. All I gotta say is Visine. You know, clear eyes. They get rid of what's his name? Ben Stein with the beach ball, and put this on.
if you can't cry, maybe you need to go to a therapist. I don't need to be told what to do. I don't need to be told to go to rehab. I don't need to be told to go nowhere. You know why? And I also don't need to be told not to go in front of a camera. I'm in front of a camera right now. This is my iPhone.
Scarlett, you're needed on set. They do tell you to go in front of a camera.
Hi, little peoples, Keanu's, little, Geno's, whatever's. Kiss me on the cheek again. Get in the bathroom with me. Do whatever the fuck you try to do to me.
Go ahead, Matt. Rapey Ray.
Cool new girlfriend. Well, no, it's just a normal new girlfriend.
Yeah, Scarlett, call the number Moody's putting in the chat. We just have one question about the hot tub and the hand job. Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book.
Just read the whole thing. What are you, stupid?
Matt was so overstrung. He said Dave's looking for a
No wonder you and fucking Ski Man suck. You can't just pick out stuff. People are like, what is he talking about? Read the super chat. It's from Super Chatter of the Year, Rapey Ray.
Right. I like Rapey Ray X. Matt was so over Scar. He spent days looking for a replacement hat. What? Well, apostrophe S. His cool new girlfriend think of that. Or what would, I guess, if you're...
Oh, that's a good point. Matt said he was out with a new normal girl. But meanwhile, behind the scenes, he was buying gifts for Scarlett, trying to get back together with her. It's good to know that he just disrespects all the women in his life.
Yeah.
Being a person. She doesn't give a living...
She does. That's what Chad said about his girlfriend. And they say they don't give a fuck until they do.
Chad has an actual girlfriend.
It doesn't matter. So nobody cares until they do care, and then she's gonna be like, "Yeah, I can't really get involved in this Scarlett stuff." And then you'd be like, "Well, I didn't even think you cared." They don't care until they care, and then they're cunts about it. What are you, stupid?
Yeah, apparently, and slow.
Go ahead, Matt. Since you're leaving, go ahead and read.
So Matt's burning his own money. Smart, period, without a fucking space. Does Matt...
Just read it. You're not stutter, John. Read the fucking super chat. Again, you guys didn't get him. You with Ski Mask and Stancil never got super chats. Just read them how they're written, you fucking hack.
Okay, so Matt's burning his own money. Smart. Does Matt jack to those pictures of MJ's feet he took? Scarlett, tell us more about Kiki, Matt in the tub. When did I take pictures of fucking MJ's feet? That was literally...
She took them and sent them to me.
Really on Chrissy Mare's podcast.
Okay, but you did where you were in a hot tub with Keanu and you fingered her?
Never.
Okay, what is Scarlett talking about? You guys were in a hot tub together.
We were all in a hot tub at the Poconos at Chrissy Mare's like content house. Or
Called it
something.
And you didn't finger anybody.
I licked Gino's feet.
Scarlett, great job on Twitter. Great job on Twitter.
I licked Gino's feet. What are you talking about right now? Tech guy, Scarlett, do you think KB was abusive when yelling at you? Exploited when he brought in Matt? Bedabbler and Patrick are both honest with you. Avoid KB. I don't know about that. Silence too good. Haha, they made you self-conscious about your haircut. No. I'm a handsome man.
You are natural.
I'm there standing up for Kevin Brennan.
Thank you.
MLC.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that they're not exploiting me.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. We are just here.
They don't have to. You're doing it yourself.
Ozone thinks I'm exploiting you.
Matt, why are you here?
Because I was invited.
Okay, cool.
Don't you? No, I know. You asked for the link. I sent it to her. You weren't invited like a fucking dinner party. You asked for the link. I sent it to you when Scarlett jumped off. And so I thought Scarlett was gone for the night. I didn't know what was happening. So I figured I'd get your take. You weren't invited. It's not the fucking White House for a fucking dinner party. Go fuck yourself.
Your hat's here.
I'll Roy Cohn your ass, Matt.
No.
Why is he showing, Matt? Why are you showing a receipt?
It's not a receipt.
He wants to prove that he.
I thought you burned it. This guy's like David Copperfield. He's pulling hats out of furnaces. No burn marks.
He wants
no, but then you hold the receipt like that's gonna stick it to her.
Matt, I got cash, Matt. Like I
burned a shit fucking knockoff hat.
Probably
just to prove a point.
You did a bait
and
switch.
To prove what the fuck fucking point, little
To
man.
prove a
Little
point
man.
that you don't be a
Little
fucking cunt
little
to
man,
somebody who cares about you.
No,
You disgusting
yeah.
pig.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't horny either.
What the fuck? You disgusting pig. Cool. I wasn't even horny, and she just covers up.
Show you guys my Saab engine, and that thing is loud. It has no muffler, and it is loud, and it roars. It roars.
Honestly, this Saab sounds like a piece of shit. Might be time for a new car.
Roars, Matt.
Report that
Matt,
to
little,
the
tired,
Wisconsin Department of
Hey, Matt, I'm
Motor
a little
Vehicles.
secret show comedian, Matt.
Hey,
I'm a secret
take
show.
your
Matt,
camera
I'm
around
on a
and
tube
show
segment.
everybody.
I don't make residuals, Matt. I don't ask for money. You can watch me 1,000,000 times a day, and I don't make a goddamn penny. So I'm not here for money, Matt.
Don't watch her 1,000,000 times a day. You'll go raw.
If you're doing porn and you don't get paid, you're getting exploited. Same thing Nick Ricotta and Southern John want to do. I don't exploit women. I respect women. Sorry.
That's why he lives in a separate house from his wife.
Matt, I'm not saying that to Kev Brennan. Kev Brennan has respect for women by having me here and let me be a crazy woman.
Chad just broke up with his girlfriend. Would you go on a date with Chad Zumach if I paid for it? If I flew you down to Tampa? Listen, Wisconsin sucks this time of year. I'll fly you to Tampa to go on a date with Chad to Bed Bath & Beyond or whatever the fuck gets open down there. Wendy's or whatever, a nice place, Panera Bread. Go on a date with Chad. I'll pay for it.
I mean, if it'll save his life, I would. If it can actually
So
fit
Mersh will pay her to go on a date with Ethan Ralph. Kevin will pay her to go on a date with Chad. These guys are starting to sound like pimps.
for once. I would for Karmic too, or any man that can't finish. It's
I
not
think
your fault.
Stevie, can Chad finish?
I don't have that info. Boss. I don't have that intel on him. I'm sorry.
I messed up Chad.
Couldn't finish either. Nobody can finish over here.
Aw, I love my family. I'm not texting your mother, Matt. I'm not sending her pictures.
I
and
texted your mother
talking-
because I cared about you,
no,
you stupid
No,
cunt.
no, that.
We can't use bad language here. It's late at night. I don't want to lose my channel. We already got a storm coming.
She doesn't deserve anything.
YouTube does throttle bad language during storms.
But she's fun, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I just went from 6 to midnight.
I don't give a shit what he thinks. Why are we asking him questions?
I don't know.
Just tell us, Matt. Why do we have to ask you a question, Matt? You don't ask me a question. Hey, Matt, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Just tell me.
ask
Tell
it.
me. Answer. And this time,
Yeah, I'll ask you a question.
don't use
Show
your
the
life
rest of
as
your
leverage.
apartment right now. Show the rest of your apartment right now.
What's in her apartment? Ooh.
show
do
us
that.
the door on your bedroom.
Show the rest of your
I
apartment,
hid
you
under the bed.
fucking hoarder, disgusting pig.
Oh, no. We got a hoarder?
Show the rest of your apartment and show the cocaine on
I
the
wasn't
table.
here. I wasn't here for 3 months.
Yeah, okay. Nobody fucking cares. You're a liar and you are a fucking abuser and you're a manipulator. Show the rest of your apartment right now. Go show everybody what kind of
She would have the most popular episode of Hoarders.
fucking bullshit you're living in that I tried to fucking help you out of. I did everything I fucking could for you. Everything. And you took everything from me.
I can't.
You are
I can't
a
be on
fucking
the.
demon. You are a demon. And everybody knows it. Everybody says it. Besides, and keep playing your thing and keep doing your
Can't.
fucking stream of consciousness bullshit.
Are you a
Everybody
comedian,
knows.
Matt Mead? Are you a
It doesn't
fucking
matter.
comedian?
It
Why are you
doesn't
here?
matter.
Why
Show
are you
everybody
here
the
in
rest
front
of
of
your
everybody?
apartment right now. Turn the camera.
Have
Turn
decency.
the camera
What?
left to right.
I
Turn
didn't
the
blur. I
camera
didn't blur
left.
my.
You're gonna like the way you look.
Right.
I didn't blur.
She lives in fucking squalor because
Why is
she's
your
a
back not
fucking
blurred?
drug addict.
Oh my
Show
God.
the rest of your
Why
apartment.
is your
you
background
stupid
blurred?
bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. You destroyed my fucking life.
God.
Show them.
You destroyed my life. That's why I was trying to win you back with his hat. Oh. This is nuts.
What's
Believe
going
that.
on?
I can't do anything now at this point because I've tried
Show
too much.
them the
I'm
rest
just
of
gonna
your
fucking
apartment.
laugh.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna laugh.
Just do it. Turn the camera.
I'll witch
Turn the
you.
camera
I'll
left to
witch
right.
you. I'll witch you, little bitch.
Turn the camera left to right. Do it. She won't do it. There's Coke under the table. She's drinking cheap vodka and drinking Diet Coke. That's it. That's all she does.
I'm gonna go.
Coke on the table. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
I'll
do
tell
the
my
dance.
morning show.
Who cares?
And
Turn the
maybe get a
camera
couple
left to right.
decaf Joe. Decaf Joe. Decaf.
Turn the camera
Joe.
left to right. See, she won't because she knows. She knows she's
No,
a fucking
why do I
piece of
gotta?
shit.
I didn't blur my
Her
back.
mom asked me to help her get her life back in shape, and she says I fucking harass her.
But I would
Call
not
her
do
right
that
now.
because I
Do
don't
it.
bring my family. I don't bring my damn family in front
Okay,
of the
call
camera.
your
I
mom
don't
right
bring
now.
my
Ask
friends
your
and family
mom
in front
what
of the
she
camera.
said to me when I drove you back there. Did you see your mom on Christmas?
Why don't you call my
Did you
mom and
see
see
her-
how she call my mom and see how she responds to you, Matt? Do you know
Okay.
what she thought? Let's
I don't know if the mother's. I
She
mean, I
said
don't
she
know.
had to console you.
I'm not going to bring that into this right now, but
My mother
hey,
is
don't be a fucking
smart.
liar. We all know
How long till Matt burns her mom in the furnace?
you're doing.
Don't listen to Stevie. Call her.
Call the mom? All right.
Yeah, call the mom.
Call my mother. Call my mother, Matt. I want to
Said
see
she's
if he
called
has
mom.
a goddamn
I-
nerve.
I was wrong.
Call the woman.
Stevie, just do Mr. Call Everything impression.
Yeah, shut the
and
fuck
at
up,
this
Stevie.
night, at this time of night, oh my God.
Matt shows Scarlett's mom's name. Oh boy.
Wow, you are a piece of shit.
Am I? Or do I care about you?
I'm not gonna talk to you. You're gonna talk to my mother. If you
Yeah,
want to
I
talk to
am.
my mother, know why? You'll see how my family responds to you.
Is she picking up or no?
I told her not to talk to you. Oh, you
Yeah,
died.
well,
Look at Kevin. He loves this. This is what good you are to Kevin. Look at that smile. She burst into tears. And Kevin's like, hit the like button.
fuck you.
Stevie, you can jump off. I'm gonna jump off too. Why?
Why did you shout my mom's name? Yeah, well, he can do that. He can do that. Know why? My mom is in the New York Times for saving the Native Americans, saving their land, standing up for American rights, standing
I think they lost the land.
up for American people. So Matt can go up against my mother, and goddamn, he will digress. He will digress from that. Matt, I'm protecting your fucking soul, man. I'm telling you to go back to Connecticut, live in your parents' house, and go get some chickens, but don't choke them.
What is happening?
I actually
You said call your mom.
I only give you my mother's number. Know why? Because
You
tried
said
to kill
call
yourself.
your mom.
No, I did.
Okay, so he does everything I say. I don't tell him what to do. I'm not your little like air traffic controller, Matt. I'm not your air traffic controller little GPS situation. And honestly, Matt, never, don't you dare come near my family.
I
You
dropped
see,
you
you
off to
give a
see
fuck
your
about-
family, and you never did.
No, you didn't drop me off to see my family. You dropped me off my
Yeah, I
apartment.
did. Yes.
Know why?
to
Because
see
I
your
would
family.
never take this man to my mother's phone.
She
home.
asked me to go see her fucking mom.
No,
We have a lot of chickens there, and I don't want to imagine what you do to them.
No, I didn't. I
She's
about
just
3
a
chickens.
liar. That's like
he said
her-
he was
that's
gonna
her-
meet me at my mother's house. And honestly, why are you telling Kevin Brennan this? Why, Matt? What are you fucking trying to do? This is a comedy. This is a podcast. What are you
She flaps those wings any harder, she's gonna lift off.
doing, Matt? Kevin Brennan is a father. How can you? How dare you, Matt? How dare you?
You're the
And
one
look, he
who
just
fucking
laughs.
confronted
look
me.
at this Bateman. Look at this Bateman psycho. Like he didn't understand that women can be hot and smart and funny.
Am I
all
throwing
at
a
the same
chainsaw
time.
down a
Oh,
flight
yeah,
of stairs?
No, but you know, I live in Eddie neighborhood, motherfucker. So
Chainsaw.
stay away.
It
Stay
was
away.
a
We
American
got barns,
Psycho
we got garages
movie
out here,
reference.
motherfucker.
Oh, my bad.
And it's not Huey Lewis in the news. You like Phil Collins, Matt? You like
Also,
Phil Collins?
I do like
Also
Phil
an
Collins.
American Psycho reference.
Yeah. I can't dance.
So keep doing your
Why
fucking
are-
bullshit.
what are you trying to
I want to have
do?
fun and talk about gay shit.
The smelliest shit there is, because it has a hint of dick.
Gino Bisconte?
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Let's change the subject.
You're not gay, Matt. You're not gay because all you did was show me Kiana's nudes. You bitch.
You asked to see him.
I didn't ask to see that.
Yeah, you said you told me constantly that you wanted to fuck Keanu.
He asked his friends to touch me.
What?
I'm
Never.
done. I'm done with it. I'm done with this, bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow,
She
this is
constantly
crazy.
said she wanted to hook up with Keanu. So I like, dude. Whatever. I get it. She's funny.
My apologies. Go ahead, Scarlett.
Hey, Kevin. I wanted to thank you.
Okay, I don't know if you heard what I said, but there's no shame in like having feelings for Matt Mead. I know Matt Mead. He's a good guy.
Fuck. Anyone trying to get these two together is insane. That's just a fact. Ain't neither one of them good for the other. Like, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Nick Ricotta and Southern John, they're not good guys. I'm just saying. Matt Mead is a good guy. He's just an overall good guy. I've known him longer than you have. He's just a good guy.
I'm not gonna talk on that topic no more. He
All
can
right.
talk to me and he can make amends.
He's
but,
such a stable winner.
Kevin, I was just come back, say goodbye, and let everyone know that, like, hey, look, I think the chat, I think the Dabbleverse, I think Kim Brennan, I think the people that have been, I never asked no one to take no sides. I don't want no one to tell me who's good and who's bad.
Is she giving an avian award speech?
I have my own sense of, like,
How about Mr. Kill Everything? You want to hear his take?
it would be refreshing.
Go ahead, Mr. Kill Everything. What's your take?
My take is, Scarlett, I'm glad you got away from the mess you were in, and I hope you're doing better.
Mr. Kill Everything's retarded and he has a better take than Kevin.
Thank you.
Because he's trying to date women in the Dabbleverse. It's not easy, right, Mr. Kill Everything?
Well, Ashley and I, we had our problems, but we're on.
I love
good
Ashley.
grounds. Oh yeah, but yeah.
This is him sober.
Ashley and I, we should have turned out better, but yeah, it happened. But yeah. I know that you and Ashley and I are talking, and
Yeah.
I told that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Said I appreciate you for actually just hopping in because you were someone that witnessed some bad stuff that happened to me, and then maybe you're just a bit human, just more, like, I mean, Kevin Brennan is the most human, Daddy Kevin Brennan, but like, maybe you're
Daddy Kevin Brennan. You gotta stop. You gotta stop.
you're human too.
Well, yeah, we're all human, but Matt Mead's not a human.
Shark Week sucks. Damn it.
Matt Mead's not a human. He's a piece of shit. Keanu is. I'll take up
I'm not
smoking
here to
again.
diss
Why do you not like Matt Mead? Why do you like not Matt
Like,
Mead?
I'd like to see
He's a
how
woman
much-
abuser. He's a woman abuser.
No, he had a bad day.
Look at what he did to her. Look at what he did to her.
Oh my
He had a
god.
bad day. He had a bad
Look
day.
what I did for him. Look what I did
And
for him. Look what I did for
I would
him.
gladly take up smoking again just to use Keanu Thompson's face as an ashtray.
But I know Matt Mead. He's just a
Jesus Christ. Terms of service. Miss Inanna. Huh? Matt Mersh and KB all thought they were the one. Who are they even mad at? Scar is taking down the Dabbleverse. Respect.
Scarlett, breathe, bitch. This Matt Mead guy stinks like a Mr. Kill crusty pea stain. Sick of these men, these non-yoga, non-breathing butthole juices. I can't stand them. Kiki is whack. Kevin Subal.
My face keeps expanding. My life is so demanding. My face be so round Melton, treating me like a clown. I'm over these dipshit losers, so what I drive a PP cruiser, I go hard dog, my big face round.
Sounds like a Rygod joint. Beloved chatter, where did he get the idea to fake burn something? Yeah, I don't know. Like he threw the hat in the furnace and then held it up like it was fine.
I sure I hope no one notices. I defend Scarlett the way I defend Foolish.
Regular guy. He's a regular guy.
He's a fucking piece of shit.
Based on what you're hearing, you never met him. You never been in.
I watched the fucking videos.
I digress
Holy
from
shit.
him. Like I write. That's what I do. That's how I digress. I write. I write. Sometimes I write some naughty things.
Yeah, she's working on a coffee table book.
I'm at the edge.
We all
Might
do
as well
that.
step off the drop off into a spiral downstate in the trench of shit, dead weight.
Wait,
Trench
what's this?
spirals
Is
me
this
to my
Vietnam?
puddle.
It's a hardcover and it's made of mirrors.
Don't put yourself down to the dumps. Raise yourself up.
No,
Walk
no,
yourself
this is
up.
the music. This is true. Truth brings you to the dump sometimes.
Chat acting like Reddit now. LOL. How dare you make a porn star who easily cries over everything? Also, Matt has some psycho eyes. But women like psycho eyes, right? The psycho eyes. I'm watching you and your every move.
He's not a psycho. I met some real psychos, and they're actually kind of hot. I think.
Whoa,
Matt is
like
more
Mr.
of
Kill
Matt,
Everything.
Matt is more like a little crybaby boy. He cries all
Whoa.
the time on the phone, man. And then I'm gonna say that. You know why? Because it's like, come and actually debate me and don't and digress. Actually digress, man.
Joe Burrow, go.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I don't know. Kumia said this is the kind of shit guys have to listen to with a serious face in order to get laid. You don't. You can go older, Kumia. Fuck. Oh my God. I couldn't talk to a 25-year-old if my life depended on it. I just can't. I can't. I don't know where you get the surgery, where you disconnect your dick from your brain, but it's got to be expensive. Fuck. It's so painful. It's so painful. There's more.
Karmic X Live.
I'm just here to hold your hand when you die and to show you around the mansion every place.
Put him up. Hi.
He looks like he's in the Soviet Union.
Exactly. He looks like one of them.
Looks like a missile behind him. He sounds like he works for the KGB. Where are you? You're at a space museum?
Yeah, I'm somewhere down south where there's a big shuttle. I'm ready to catch a flight.
On that?
I wish. It's just a replica, unfortunately, but yeah. How's it going, gentlemen?
How are you? Are you dealing with ice and snow there?
Yeah, I was. The vehicle had a whole shitload of a shell of ice on it, and then as the morning got a little warmer, it just fell apart.
Ice melts when it gets warmer. You heard it here first. Scarlett, can we make a clothing brand for you called Scarheart?
But
it's just all the clothing burns really well.
Tricky drive.
But you can't say where you drove to and where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really. I can say we're down south, on the edge of the whole shit show of weather that was going on. So
Oh, I see.
You're like at the tip of Florida then.
I'd say around those parts, yeah.
No.
Right. It's like where's Karmic? That's
Yeah,
the
we have to guess where you are.
Yeah.
So he's like in Huntsville, Alabama or something, where they have all those companies that build all the solid rocket boosters and shit for the shuttle.
But can't they figure out where you're at with that thing behind you? There's got to be like a space museum or something.
Yeah,
Or the
that
shuttle,
would-
wherever the shuttle's at, they can probably figure that out.
They could, yeah. There's a few aeronautical replicas out front here, so I'll let people figure it out if they want. Part of the fun, I guess, of screaming.
People trying to find out where he is hilarious.
Where the hell is Karmic at? I could be anywhere. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
So how's it going? Yeah.
It's going pretty good. The road was.
So he gets together with Felicia and they take these trips to like Huntsville, Alabama. It's like, okay. He's just seeing the world. We're just watching a boy see the world for the first time. Hello?
Dude, real fast. He's in Huntsville, Alabama.
Yeah.
And you've seen my picture. You know I got the money, honey. Send it to Scarlett, and Daddy will take care of her. Love you, Melton.
Thank you. Yeah, Scarlett, are you interested in Earl Skakel? He lives in L.A. He does shows at the Comedy Store. He's got that Kennedy cash.
Shit. It was a slow drive, you know,
he's
but
not asking about that. He's asking overall, how's everything going?
Yeah.
Oh, phenomenal, of course.
Life good. That's what it's about, man.
Nobody has to let you call in, Scarlett. The number's in the description. Everybody's giving you the number 1,000 times.
Yeah, you gotta enjoy life while you have it. That's for damn sure.
I have to.
For a moment.
A couple of fags with you. You got to enjoy life and fucking, yeah. How about stop being gay? Is this what Sunday morning streams are all like?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey, we just had brunch. We're feeling mellow. Hey, you gotta enjoy. You gotta enjoy life. You know, life stinks. Hey, Karmic.
That again.
Karmic, we had your girlfriend on, and she misses you. Scarlett was on last night, and she said we sent you the link because she requested you. But you know, we know you're not allowed on and whatnot, and we know the rules, and you don't make the rules. You just have to abide by them. We know that.
We could do a win a date with Scarlett live at Hackamania. Like we could do like a match game. Would you be down for that, Scarlett? We pull like 5 eligible bachelors from the Dabbleverse audience. We put up one of those barriers. You get to ask them questions. You know, if you burned my hat, how long would it be before you got me a new one? Live on stage.
Yeah, I'm being a good soldier, so yeah, I can't be involved with the Scarlett concern, you know. But what could you do? It's
So
all
you're-
good fun.
You're back in a relationship with Gilly?
Who's that? I don't know that name.
He calls
I
her
can't
Felicia.
comment.
He calls her Felicia, Bob.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know that name either. You know, I'm keeping my relationship down low for a reason. So
yeah,
It'd be great if Gilly popped out of the shuttle behind you.
Get in there, Karmic. We're going.
Gilly popped out of the shuttle. She's the thing the shuttle's on the back of. That's how they transport it from airbase to airbase.
We got to get out of here.
They're on to us. We got to make a run for it.
Make run for it.
Well, Hello.
Yeah.
Age of Squirrel, $2. Where in the world is Comic? San Diego? That can't be San Diego.
No, don't you know that song? Where in the world is Karmic San Diego?
No, I don't know no fucking song like that.
Okay, sorry.
Wasn't that like a show? The Where in the World is something San Diego?
Yeah, Carmen
Yeah,
San
it was a
Diego.
Oh,
PBS
Carmen San
show.
Diego. Carmen San Diego.
I
Oh,
think Trump got rid of PBS too, by the way.
All right, we don't do politics here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this guy's grasping at anything to change the subject over the fact that he's not allowed to talk about who he's dating
He's been trying to light this cigarette for like 38 minutes.
and all the whatnots.
Yeah,
We can figure out where he is because it's windy. Look up somewhere near Florida that's windy right now that he can't light a cigarette. That's how you'll find
They're
out.
saying somebody said in the chat Kennedy Space Center, but that it's northern Florida, right? Where
Yeah.
the space center is.
Yeah, this is more of a place that kind of builds the aircraft, and I think they build them here and then move them down there, I believe, to fire them off.
Give us some more clues. Holy shit, my dick's getting
Wrong.
hard. Give us some more clues.
Let me see. It's a sweet home state. That's a clue.
Alabama.
Oh, geez, was that too much? Too much?
How retarded is this guy? Twin Talk with the Sidley twins. We like your haircut. We'll switch over to Super Tip if you shave an S in your hair. You've mistaken me with a Puerto Rican.
Clue?
It's in a song. It's in a song.
Gilly's gonna give him a beating. So, wait, where have you been doing streams from, Bob?
We have a listener. I'm not gonna dox her. Shout out to Catherine, who works building these rockets, these in Huntsville.
You're on a bed, so you're at a hotel.
Yeah, I was at a hotel the night before, and then my super chats quit halfway through the stream, so I was like, "Fuck this."
What do you mean your super chats quit? YouTube shut you down?
Yeah, they shut me down if I call people the sea sucker word one too many times, and they shut my
told you
super
that.
chat.
Wow.
I get wrapped up in it, and that's a good word to use sometimes, and I gotta focus. But Tommy Jordan pissed
He thinks if he says cocksucker too many times, they turn off his super chats.
me the fuck off, so I was cursing him out quite gregariously.
Speaking of that, my show's up on Rumble now. Last night's show is on Rumble, so I'm going to take it down from Patreon now because I don't want to get in trouble with my friends at the Patreon network.
No,
they're
because
taking umbrage.
No, so wait, YouTube. I mean, that made me think I should probably do it now. So again, I'm not running.
He is still trying to light this cigarette. This is insane. I've never wanted to smoke this bad in my life. He's been trying to light this cigarette forever.
Garrett, I just, I don't know. So YouTube, you were saying stuff, and then, yeah, but that's how I got a warning when you were on with little KB.
Then you finally got it.
Right.
The same reason, because you guys were using too much strong language.
I think if you can use strong language, but if you use it a lot in like a really short amount of time, that like triggers something.
Yeah,
so.
I think you're right. I really think you're right about that.
You got to
I think-
spread it out a little.
Yeah, I think they allow it until they just go.
If Kevin ever told me he thinks I'm right, I'd examine my whole life.
You guys are overdoing it.
Yeah, it seems like that because they gave me a timestamp of where the problem kind of lied, and I'm like, yeah, that was around when Tommy Jordan was coming at me, and I was going after him. So
Yeah, because you guys were on my show, or was it that same day?
The day before.
All right, we got somebody. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's Scarlett.
Hi, yeah. Pretty authentic. Pretty ruminating and notionable, and I use real language. I speak American.
Look,
English.
the only thing everybody wants to know is when did Keanu
My
give,
language is that.
the only thing people want to know is when did Keanu give Matt a hand job?
You know how some things would slip in and out. I feel like I'm talking to Bedabbler. Hi, Melton. Hi, Patrick. You wanted me to call you Patrick last time.
Yeah.
Hello, hi, sir.
When did
You didn't hack my mania.
When did she give him a hand job?
They're just things that he told me. So it's like, he doesn't have receipts. I have receipts. I have receipts for things that,
How much was his hand job? You got a receipt?
I didn't do that shit to him. No, of course not. Well, it's like my relationship with Matt was like, I was a devoted girlfriend. Like, I wasn't with any other man during my relationship with Matt, and I still have abstinent ruminations. So I guess I get a bit
Okay,
horny.
don't use Karmic's
streams a
big
little
words. Don't use Karmic's big words.
No.
What happened with
rumination? I have a rumination disorder, Patrick, so I can use that word. I was diagnosed with OCD and ruminating disorder at 14 years old. So I'm not quoting Karmic. I'm not taking his words. I actually was an impatient for rumination. So he can use that fucking word and call me a flirtatious bitch. And know what? I love Karmic.
When did what happened with Ethan, Ralph, and Mersh? You don't like Mersh anymore?
I always liked Mersh. But now I realized I liked his girlfriend, and that he was kind of hiding behind his. It's like, you know, that movie Big Eyes, you know, where it's like the woman's the artist, she's the mind behind everything, and then sometimes the guy is just like the little. Well, and it's not even the guy; it's usually the girl. And it's like, I'm not like a feminist, so it's like I was like, okay, well, damn, like I didn't realize
you're saying that Ice Dancer. You're saying Ice Dancer's
She's
the
one,
brains
she's the
and
mind behind like the Scarlet Watch. She's the mind behind everything, and she deserves that credit. And then she doesn't deserve this. Like, I also had no idea about nothing, and I can't speak for no one else's past relationships or behaviors. And I don't inject myself into somebody's relationship. I don't interject myself into somebody's word, so they can't answer for themselves, speak for themselves. I'm not being, this boing boing ding ding bong bong business. I'm not doing that shit. I don't do that shit. I'm not doing some little cast. That's why I go on X and I do a live stream, because it's like, I'm not here to make a fucking super tip. I'm here to actually just tell the truth, get my side of the story out, because no one will let me talk. You did. You and Moody did. And then so did, I guess,
everybody lets you talk.
Yes, some people pay attention to people, and they actually like this whole thing with Kevin. Like, I like Kevin. I really do respect him. I mean, Karmic. I respected Karmic, and that's why he digressed.
That'll be your mistake. Kevin will hurt you. Don't worry about that.
I don't anymore. I lost the respect when he brought Matt on there, and I got a second hat burned because we saw the first hat get burned on your.
Is it true?
And
is it true that
digress?
Okay, focus. Do you think did Mersh try to get you to go on his show ever?
No, never. I never asked to go on, but I asked, hey, let me call in when he's speaking for me, and he's doing Scarlet Watch for months. And it's not about monetization. That's what I get pissed off, is when people want to say, I'm just send you money. No, like never about that money. Like Kevin, like Kevin is honestly like calling in to also just say, like, Kevin did not know that, like, by bringing Mersh on that day on MLC, there was already something orchestrated to steal yo, quote unquote, and
But is it true? Is it true that you
I didn't understand that, but it got me in an altercation.
Is it true that you and Mersh never talked?
My life. It put my family at risk.
Is it true that you and
it wasn't cool.
Is it true that you and Mersh didn't?
Sorry, Melton.
Is it true that you and Mersh didn't talk that much? He says he only messaged you like under 10 times.
I never talked to him on the phone. He never brought me on show.
No,
he never
messages.
let me call in.
Messages.
He never let me call in. He never gave me a voice.
Okay.
He just made Scarlett watch a segment on show, and they coined it like, I discovered Scarlett. I did Scarlett.
Oh, the bitch.
I saved Scarlett. No, Ice Dancer did. I stand for iniquitata. So he can go fuck himself, Mersh can. And I don't give a shit about saying that. As long as she's safe, then I don't give a shit.
But how often did you guys message?
He's the one that reached out to me. Mersh was. He sent me one message like, I hope you know all this internet stuff is bullshit. And that was like the day after, like, I mean, like, see, so like that's also why I'm calling it too, is like not throwing no one under the fucking bus. All I'm saying is that I was under the bus and then I'm like, I'm coming out and I'm getting back in my sob and I'm back in my sob now. So it's like, don't try to rear end my sob right now when I'm in my stick shift and I'm not under the bus. You know, that's just the way I fucking talk. Like I just talk like this. Like it's like affected me more so that he wouldn't keep trying to. He never fucking, nobody came near my family in my full life till Matt Mead. And to drive home to my family. And that's why, Matt, all I say is digress, Matt. Digress, Matt. Use that word, look it up. I actually looked it up. Digress means, maneuver out of the direction of traffic. Just get out of the traffic. Get out of the traffic if you can't handle the DMV. You can't handle the DMV. You can't handle that, Matt, get out of traffic. And, that's why I give my real number to certain people in the Dabbleverse, my actual legal number, because they can look up my real record. So, yeah, Matt doxes my mother, but says her name. And it's like, you know what? Like, that's been done years ago. I've been in front of the camera for years already. So it's like, yeah. Like, I don't even, my real name is the same as who I am and the name I identify as and the same as the person that I speak from, my voice inside me. And that's why I'm calling, this is me. And, I'm an actress. Yeah, maybe I'm an actress when he jerks off to me on fucking porno. That's not real sex. Not to me. Fuck him. Sorry, Elton, I digress. POS. I just wanted to call in to let you know, my sort of, what's behind my voice. Like there's more than just words. It's like the power you put behind your voice. And my voice has never been, aggressive. And my voice is viewed differently, and I don't want it to be viewed the way I want. I don't change a narrative. I don't manipulate a narrative. I don't edit it. I don't I digress. Sometimes I make spelling errors and then I edit. But it's just because I want the word to be right. I want to be right in that way. I don't want to.
Scarlett, when did Kiki give Matt the hand job? The chat wants to know.
Oh yeah, that's what everyone wants to know. Well, no, all he told me is that it happened in a hot tub or something, and I mean, I'm not even going to say anything more about that because it's that's for them to take responsibility for, because I wasn't there for that. And honestly, I'm glad I wasn't because I was there for a lot more other bullshit that I did not need to be there for. And I was just damn happy to be home. And when I get home, I get attacked being home in my own apartment that I paid for years. And I've been an independent sole proprietor, self-employed, no health insurance. And then now I come home to health bills from hospitals in New York, health bills from the East Coast. Why? I have fractured finger. I have repercussions. But you know what? I've given him every goddamn chance in the book. That's how hard of a woman I go. I Tammy Wynette, that man. I stand by that man. I stood by him. That's why I said he needs to digress. Digress, Matt. Leave me the fuck alone. Because I've done everything I can to say, just leave me alone and leave my family alone. Do not call my mother. Do not talk to my family. Do not come near my family. That is a serious issue, and that's not comedy. That's not a stand-up comic. Oh, it's funny? It's funny to you? He's laughing. He's laughing when Kevin made a comment about ski mask. He laughed. It's who the fuck kind of sicko motherfucker are you? Excuse my language, but I'm also saying that also that I'm calling in too because it's like I see people like turning on Kevin, and I want to make that clear that actually like I don't know like this playboard. I don't know how much people make off of whenever I'm on the show, but all I know is that I don't get residuals from the adult film industry. So like, why should I get? I never. So like people looking at numbers and saying, "Oh, Kevin should owe me money." No, Kevin and Karmic are the only ones that ever paid me for a podcast.
Would you be okay with doing a dunk tank at Hackamania? We can call it Let's Get Scarlett Wet. What do you think?
I got lightheaded and I had to leave. And I fell asleep in my rental car. The whatever podcast in Santa Barbara.
Hey,
and
Scarlett.
Then now I asked for round
it's
two.
Chestnut Chad.
I asked for round two.
I miss you, baby.
Because I got
Can we
my
make
own
this
money.
work?
I can make my own money.
My
and
fake girlfriend is
I
gone.
let the families
We
take
can be
care of
together
their
now.
families. I don't go and I'm not a beggar. I'm not going to do that to no one ever. That's why I stand by you as well, because you showed your audience, you took on that risk. What Matt Mead does to people, you and Moody had to deal with that aggression, and it's just like, Jesus, why isn't this guy have control? This isn't comedy, but like it was actually, I guess, in some way comedic if it's like not your reality. You know, it's comedic if it's not your reality. Then it can be comedy, but that was my reality. So yeah, my comedy is not bullying another's reality. I don't do that. And I have respect for people.
Hey, Scar baby, it's Moody. I hate to digress from this line of questioning, but did Kiki give Matt the hand job before or after she married Gino? Love you, sweetheart. You always have a voice here.
I've never hurt my family. I've never put my family in danger, but they've been in danger because of the decisions I've had in adult film industry. But like those decisions, I took care of that business there. That business, and it was never. It was people like him that are the ones that I'm going to drive to your mom's house. Well, I have receipts, Matt. You were taking me to the airport. You're not going to meet me at my mom's house. I'm going to get in the car with you. Oh, he drove me to my apartment then. When he drove me to my apartment, the moment you lose it in my home, the only place I can feel safe. And then he asked, show us your apartment, Scarlett. It's sick. Know why? Because it's like, this is the one place in my fucking life that I have for myself. I own. It's mine. So it's like, stay the fuck away. You don't even own that house. You don't own that furniture. And I'm not throwing Matt under the bus. I'm just saying, the fuck away from my family and my life. That's all I got to say about that. I'm like a female Joey C. Maybe like I'm a Joey C for president. Joey C for president. You know, because I don't think women should be president. Well, I'm breathing. Excuse my language. I'm sorry, but Patrick, I digress. You said I could call you Patrick before, so I call you Patrick. Otherwise, I would be calling you Melton or Mr. Melton, Sir Melton, or whatever you want me to call you. But I appreciate it. I respect you.
Baby.
And I respect your channel.
You love
and I
me because
respect
I'm retarded like you, huh? Retard babies, but I digress.
Who is this?
Ray doesn't
Is this
make
a
money.
Super tip? I'm out. I'm out on this fucking AI language. No, because I put my fucking body and face and my life in front of a fucking camera, and I didn't digress. I never digress.
Sorry, I had to take a shit.
I believe I was on with Tommy, and I had to leave. I literally had to leave because I was running out of time, so I had to boogie. But
yeah, we saw you give the whoever was there you gave her the thumbs up.
Oh, was it a her? I thought I was gay.
Well, and whatever you are, we saw.
Whatever you are. We just hope you're happy. That's all.
Yeah, Bob just wants you to be happy.
Yeah,
I'm multifaceted.
you only live once. That's why.
Some pleasures don't need to be explored, I believe, but I digress.
So do you have to cut out Seasucker out of everything before you can put it back up or something like that?
Who, me?
No, him.
Oh.
I can say it, yeah, but yeah, like I was just saying, I think if you say it too many times in a short amount of time, it like triggers the warning. The algorithm says it is like, okay, yeah, we're not going to have this stream up anymore. So they cut my super chats like right at the 2-hour mark. And I'm like,
you think they build space shuttles in Alabama? Newsflash, they don't build space shuttles. So
got 2 more hours of this shit to do. So I was like, fuck it, I'll leave.
What do you mean? You're on a strict schedule? You got to do 4 hours? Gilly makes you do 4 hours like you're on a chain gang or something?
Well, let's just say I was available.
Nice dinner, so you got to do a 4-hour stream, she tells you.
I want steak tonight.
Yeah, I want steak and lobster.
Yes, filet mignon, nothing but the best. But
so you got to do 4 hours. I never start a show thinking I got to do any amount of time.
Yeah.
But I would never think I got to do 4 hours now. That's insane.
Yeah, I was in the mood for it too. I was like gung ho. I was like ready to do a good Friday night stream. Then bam, goodbye super chats, and I'm like, ah.
And did they let you keep the money for what you had made?
I hope so. I made 200 that night. I hope they let me keep it, but I haven't.
You can check the net.
Big night
on YouTube. But did they not shut? They didn't shut the show down. They just shut down the super chats.
Yes, they shut it down.
Yeah, because they've done that to me.
This is the longest conversation about nothing that's ever occurred.
A couple of times where people are like, "Oh, your super chats aren't working," and and then you go to
don't say cocksucker, cunt. And cocksucker to many times in a row, reach tards.
That guy's 100% right.
Yeah. You have to tell
We're Kevin and Super Tips. This is great.
it in the story. You just can't blurt it out. That's the whole fucking key of this.
Somebody in the chat said Mersh won't like that. I honestly didn't hear any of it. I have no clue what just happened on my stream. I had to go for a walk. I don't have one clue. I'll have to watch that back because I don't have a clue. What about Scarlett's call? I really don't know. I don't even know. Tech guy, I made Kumi laugh with your voice tip. Worth it. Good. Glad somebody got some laughs. Dustin Paisley. That's why you're the king right now. I didn't do anything. She said, fuck Mersh.
Gonna walk my ass down this dead end road past this broad that can ramble and take a load. BTW, how funny would it be if I came to Hackamania? Can I have the potatoes room?
I can't believe they didn't turn Super Tips off. She was so gratuitous. Twin Talk with the Sidley twins. This is the greatest show. Still not carving S in my head.
Scarlett, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Probably true.
Oh, Matt, I was the love of your life until I left. Now I'm a whore.
Wow.
Ruminate more with narcissistic injury. You're soft as Chestnut Chad, burning 2 hats, live like a kid snapping toys. But I digress.
Chestnut Chad is a great nickname. She gave him that because she's roasting him. That's a good nickname. Tech guy, Scarlett Dunk Tank, $5 a toss to make her wet. You guys are sick. Queefer Sutherland, this rumination is dead, dude. Some Bauer, maybe? Nobody wants Bauer. You guys don't want Bauer.
You know?
Yeah, you really literally have to spread it out.
Absolutely. Yeah, pick your Steve Sucker spots, I guess.
Yeah, because even when I was...
If anything, we're going to be watching the Sidley twins after this. I don't even know what they are. What do they talk about?
Even last night when I was having Matt Mead and Mystical Everything on, I know when they're about to curse, so I just take them off the screen. Because everybody gets the gist of what they're saying anyway, you know? When Matt Mead's about to, hey, Scarlett, you're a dumb bleep, you know, I just take him off because I know he's going to call her a cunt or whatever. So, and again, it's the same thing. I know if you're calling somebody a cunt over and over and over, you two might have a problem with it.
Yeah, but if you tell it the right way, you can get away
You
with
can be a pro. That's why I take him off.
Yeah, but like with him throwing the stuff in the fireplace was like, he had another hat. He bought another hat for her, which
But he told me it's not even a hat. It's not even. He told me it's all. It was not the hat that she thought it was.
Wow. Nefarious ball washer, $5. Thank you, Bob. When you work with Shuli, did he ever call you off air? No, we talked a lot. Yeah. Or was it only on air?
Is that all the karmic stuff? Because Boozmock's getting upset we're not covering Chad.
Scarlett was just about to speak about Iran. Great job, Melton.
I doubt it. Oh, God. By the way, Chad got some deliveries this week. I think we'll catch up to it. This is Wet Brain Follies, a Chad Boozmock original. Oh, wait, no, this is not. I pulled up the wrong clip. This one's what I want. I have not seen this either.
Hello, everyone. My name is Chad Boozmock.
He doesn't even put the super tips up in his videos. Don't give Chad Boozmock any tips until he puts the super tips in his videos. Wait, does he?
Thank you very much.
We know.
It was a wet burn. Did you miss me? I know you did. I know you missed me. You can't live without me. I complete you. I complete you. I gotta be honest, I don't miss anybody. I've been trying to stay away from it all. So today I had to catch up. Happy Martin Luther King Day. I put this in.
Oh, he said they're at the end. Okay. Okay. Supertip.gg/Boozmock.
My new sound effect. I have the General Lee horn now.
Fuck yeah, this is going to change everything. Chad does try more stuff on his show than Aaron.
That's going to get annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, the way you play sound effects.
How's Ray's writing job doing, huh? His secret writing job where he's making $10,000 a month. Ray,
Oh, Moody's telling. He's saying it's so thorough Joe Burrow who doesn't put him up. Wow. Wow. Docs.
Give it to you. You made more money in the month of November than me. I'll give you that. In fact, I'll tell you how much money I made. I keep track on my phone. I keep track on my notes. Very meticulous. If you don't believe me, I'll show you.
He's got to do this. Why don't you get glasses that work? If ever, he does it when he walks and talks too. He's like, "Oh, what's that? What's that one? Oh yeah. Fuck. You don't believe me? I got it right here. Yeah.
See, I put up all the numbers. I made $7,500 in the month of November, Ray, according to my sources. It's not an accurate, but it's close. I try to keep track.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Something ain't right. I keep track of my notes. Very meticulous.
Damn, Boozmock.
You see, there's ebbs and flows to this. There's ups and downs. Some month you'll have a good one. Some month you got to factor it all in.
Right now we're in a big down. My one-bedroom tiny apartment got doxxed. I said it was temporary. I revealed that my girlfriend and I broke up, and now it's not temporary.
That's why I never get too high, I never get too low, because any month could be big. Maybe this month will be. But you got to factor in all the revenue coming in and all the streams, the YouTube payout, the stand-up, the sound exchange.
Sound exchange. Big numbers.
The Patreon, the Stripe. Anyways, what am I talking about? I'm off my game today. Maybe I'll sign off the show like I did the other day. Yeah, I know there's a lot of conspiracy theories that were going around and being said about why I signed off. I just wasn't in the mood. I didn't really want to do a show. And I was
Yeah, he did put up a poll. Should I do a show or wait until next week? What should I cover? I'm only asking because I can't make decisions. It has nothing to do with audience interaction or engagement. And then he did a 2-minute stream. We watched that on the day that he did it. He was on for 2 minutes and quit.
having technical difficulties at the top with the audio, and then I was having problems with my monitor, and I was just like, I don't feel like it. So I'm sorry I bailed. And this weekend I didn't feel like doing a show either. I was having fun. But yeah, it was a fun weekend. All the shows were sold out. I know it wasn't because of me. So calm down. You had nothing to do with it. You were just the opener. I know.
Jesus, he really got ahead of that one.
I'm ass. No, Harlan requested an opener who can do crowd work. So I got the call, which was great. I had the weekend off, but ended up working out great. I'll be in Boca Raton. I guess I always say it wrong. I'll be there Friday and Saturday. I'm doing a private function, and I'm staying an extra day just to hang out. I have friends out there. If you're in the Boca Raton area, let me jump over to how's the free chat doing today? I pulled a really bonehead move. I had like 6 drunk dial phone messages that I deleted by accident. Complete accident. There was no way to recover them. So
there's no way to recover voicemails you accidentally delete. That's when you can recover them since the days of tape machines. What are you talking about? Is there a digital voicemail service that exists that doesn't let you have a 30-day recovery?
Please call John Spencer, who is a $100 sponsor, along with these knuckleheads.
That name always gets me because John Spencer was the name of the actor that played Leo McGarity. Was that it? In West Wing? Remember that guy? Remember the West? Nobody?
Oh, I forgot to upload it. Never mind. Ken DeMosco, who I'll be having dinner with tomorrow.
McGarry? Was it McGarry? What was it?
In Tampa. Sam Tripley. I talked to Nick Swartzen and Sam Tripley this weekend. They both called me. You giving Boozmock the wrench yet?
He died during that show. They had to write him out of the show. Great John Spencer story. Shut up. Shut up, Curtis.
Also, are you still going to Hackamania now that Mersh is out?
West Wing is not gay. I'll stick up for any Aaron Sorkin.
Interesting. Yeah, I saw this clip. This was sent to me.
If you bring me out, I'll make people I'll make you enough money that it.
Mersh, the only way that would have been interesting is if we did that 20-minute joke off. Nobody's going to Hackamania just to see Mersh. That's just not happening. No one's going to buy a ticket to just go see Mersh. Nobody gives.
Well, not no one, but
gives a fuck about Mersh. Mersh is very unimpressive as a person. as a podcaster, as a funny guy, as a looker.
This hoodie is the newest clothing we've seen Chad in like 3 years. Usually he has like really faded black tees. Sometimes they're like falling apart. It's like one step above Bauer's attire.
None of the boxes. The only way it would have been interesting if we did the 20-minute stand-up competition.
Tony Minute.
Which I agreed to. I agreed to it. And I hadn't heard anything back from Melton after I agreed to it.
Well, part of the agreement was to get a contract, and part of the agreement was to buy a ticket by January 15th. No, I gave you the final offer, and then you were like, no, I'm not doing a contract. No. There has to be, because you're dealing with Melton. Remember?
But Mersh is a pussy. He always has been. He's the same guy who went to the police department. Still waiting to hear back from Deputy Johnson. I guess 8 phone calls doesn't do it.
Everybody's just doing West Wing quotes now.
But Mersh is just a pussy. He's using the Cumia thing as an excuse, a grift. But the only way people would have went out is if I was attached to it. And that's a fact. And I actually got an email, too, from JC.
I print all my emails.
I am still on the fence about attending Hackamania. Are you going to be there or not? I saw a clip of Mersh saying he's not going because of Cumia. I thought you and him are going to do a funny off competition.
A funny off?
Am I wrong? JC.
Maybe that's what's wrong with Chad. The funny switch is just off.
No, I guess that just fell apart. I agreed I'd do it. I'll do anything against Mersh. Anything. And win. Nobody gives a shit about Cumia anymore. No one's buying tickets to go see Anthony jump on Carl's podcast. That's just those fucking losers. They jerk off to Cumia. The only thing, if it was to go see Anthony or me and Mersh do a comedy competition, it'd be me and Mersh, hands down. People would want to see that. And Mersh is being a pussy. I'm not going because of Cumia. Like, I'm going to enemy. I was going to enemy territory. Like, 80% of that group doesn't like me.
Really lowballing it.
Cumia doesn't like me. Carl doesn't like me. Patrick doesn't like me. Cardiff doesn't like me. So I'd be going into enemy territory. Mersh doesn't like me.
We all remember what happened. He was like, I don't want to run into Carl or Cardiff or any of these clowns. I'm going on enemy territory. I don't want anybody to talk to me. And then we were like, all right, we're going to fly you in Friday and fly you out Saturday so you don't have to run into anybody. He's like, I would like to hang around for the weekend and see the shows. It's like.
And I was still going to go.
Pat, you're cool with Cumia or whatever, but he did try to fuck a 14-year-old girl and then got catfished. I'm sorry. That's your boy, and that's cool. But like I
love how Mersh thinks he's this moral guy and he has this code he lives by. Mersh, you're one of the biggest pieces of shit in this verse. You're a garbage person. You have no code. You stand for nothing. You used to shit on the Dabble verse, and then you came in and start sucking that Melton cock. These guys are all full of shit, man.
How is there
bitches,
so much?
All of them.
How's there so much room on my cock for everyone to suck? You guys are going to be very disappointed when you see it, and you will. But you know, it's like a mother dog having a litter of 700 puppies. It's like there's not enough room for everyone to suckle on this hog. You're gonna have to take a number.
They talk and talk and talk and never back it up. Stuttering John, Mersh, Melton, they're all the same. They're all the same.
Look, I know I worked with him for a long time. I don't know him well. Anything.
Pat asked about it.
Here. I like everybody here.
Pat asked about it.
Oh, man, I took you out on accident. All right, so there we go. Let me get this shit all fucking straight here.
I'm being honest, and I'm not joking right now.
Whoa. Chad has to tell you when he's not joking. Because otherwise, you might just laugh and laugh and laugh. We all have seen Chad when he's joking. Oh, he's joking.
I'm being 100% honest. I'll get to the super chat soon.
Line them up.
Like, all feelings aside, and this is going out to the people that hate me too, that don't like me. Who would you rather see at Hackamania?
He's still angling to come to this thing. Chad, no one wants you there. Calm down. Calm down. I'm trying to get Kumi to get Jim Norton. Look, I'm sure these comics are booked out. But wouldn't Jimmy and Ant?
Me, Mersh, Pat Dixon, Kumia. I think it's a no-brainer, me. And it's not even tooting my own horn. It would just be interesting. There would be a level of interest there, like a fish out of water, if you will. I'm just saying. Will the girlfriend be joining you for a Mosca dinner? No. It's loud. That's my new toy.
No, Cardiff not coming as, again, you can believe whatever you want to believe. It has nothing to do with Kumia. Like, Cardiff has a personal reason.
I'll be playing with that. Be
once we get Ant and Jimmy, we'll work on Opie. maybe we can do like a B.A. Baracus to Opie. Can we just like grab him on one of his New York City walk and talks and just like chloroform him, drag him onto a plane? You're at Hackamania.
The general lead drop, anything $10 or more. That's a fact. That's how you get your General Lee horn. Bringing your girlfriend to Florentine Super Bowl party. No. Brady was drunk at that parade, throwing that trophy around. I go, I love drunk Tom Brady. And I became a fan. I do like Mike Vrabel. I know Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel knows me.
We chain Opie up on stage like King Kong so he can't get away. And everyone just gets to air their grievances.
That's a fact. Is it a name drop? It's just odd. Can we please quit sending Scarlett the link? Every time I see her on a stream, I have to change the channel. I can't watch. I mean, Kevin's my guy, but at the end of the day, like, come on, dude. I don't know. Just admit GF's gone. Is that why you've been down so lately? Imagine me having a moment with Chad Boozmock. Somebody said something about the wrench. I'll give Boozmock the wrench if we get over 100 super chats today. How about that?
Well, hold on. Doug Nelson's texting me, and I fucked up the other night. My phone went into like do not disturb mode, and I didn't plug his comic. Holy shit. Oh, he's got new ones. He's got new ones for tonight. Is this Scarlett? Oh no, these were from the other night. Oh, he sent me a picture of Matt Mead getting a hand job from Keanu. This will be good. He's quick with these. And he's licking Gino's feet. Holy shit. That's disgusting. And I think Doug Nelson's coming to Hackamania too. So you can go to indieplanet.com indyplanet.com, and you can get the Dabbleverse comic volume 1. And it's got Opie Unleashed on the cover. Doodleverse. These are for sale. indyplanet.com. Doug's fantastic. Go support him. But I think he is coming to Hackamania now, so that'll be good.
I'm going to totally grift it. 100%. I'm going to make goals that will never be hit. Smoking in his car. Dude, I bet Mersh's house and his car just smells like shit. With
the
all those
fact that Mersh was driving around reading chats, it's like, how has the Dabbleverse not learned this lesson?
that fucking cat piss and shit and the cigarette smoke. This is a disgusting individual.
It's kind of a gay cope.
He's another guy who uses all the internet. Gay cope. Cope.
Mersh couldn't sell tickets. I honestly didn't even really start, like... And these guys are all kind of on the same team. It makes no sense to take my, like, Vertuki did, like, to go, yeah, I believe Mersh. It really just... It tactically makes no sense for him.
Yeah, I don't know who these Sidley twins are, but it always baffles me when a giant channel watches his channel, like Sword and Scale. And apparently, they have a check mark in the chat, so they're big. They sent in another 20 and then another 20. We're a pop culture channel that rips into Meghan Markle and Blake Lively. We're just huge fans of yours, XO, which is just so nice. Like, I don't even, like... This is not a serious channel that serious channels should be paying attention to. And they also said, we meant big fan of yours. We know how to spell. We have some friends over, and there might be wine involved. Twins, Kumia. Twins. Deitois, $1.99. Can we get a Cleveland Clowns hat? That's not a bad idea. I should start a podcast about twins, but it's just me. Get it? Because fat.
Actually, it makes no sense for him.
By the way, this Friday, I'm going to be doing a live stream from my car going to Boca.
I don't care. I wonder where he got the idea. I wonder where he got. By the way,
Boca.
did he do that, Boozmock? Did he do that?
So look out for that. How exciting is that? Wow. That's going to be crazy.
See, Kumia complains about fat people spilling over in his lap in an airplane, but I bet he wouldn't complain if there were twins in one seat spilling over.
I don't think I on John Spencer's super chat, I don't think I went into it. You giving Boozmock the wrench yet? Also, are you still going to Hackamania now that Mersh is out? I don't think I ever was. I think Melton was fucking with us. But if I was a betting man, I would bet that I'm not going. I wouldn't put any money on that I would be going. I don't think it's happening. I'm definitely not going on my own dime. That's not happening. Don't care. I'm not going to AC either. That's a fact. Just got a DM from Dr. Chow, of all people. She upset about the pizza.
Also working on setting up a poker tournament for Hackamania. It'll be great. And also we're playing poker in Atlantic City the 5th through 8th. So coming out to the Borgata, play with me, Carl. I don't know if Pat Dixon's coming. The Sorcerer, Rocco.
She hates Italians. Who's she? Who's she? JD Straight Shot. Guys, lay off Chad's girlfriend thing. She lives in Canada and is a model. You should show us a picture. But he lost the one he had. Yep. All of that's true. 100% true. And here's the thing about the pizza thing. I'll address it. Yeah, people were delivering things. Yeah.
No shit.
But I wasn't trying to encourage that. And number one, it does nothing to
No one ever delivers me a pizza.
me. You understand. It does nothing. The only thing that you're doing is fucking over this poor delivery drivers. That's all you're doing. It's fucking over a business. It's stealing.
Chad is fervently against stealing.
Because they're driving over on their own gas. And it does nothing. I just say I didn't order it. So if you think you're sticking it to me, you're not. You're sticking it to some poor dude.
I had a family friend who owned a Hungry Howie's franchise when I was in high school. And he had one of his delivery drivers quit. And I delivered pizzas for like one night a week. Monday nights, I would deliver pizzas. It was like one of the best jobs I ever had. Honestly, like, it's not a bad gig. I don't know how things are nowadays, but in the 90s, that was a sweet gig, especially for a kid. Like, every once in a while, like, you get, like people would just give you, like, $20, $50 tip. It was crazy. Met girls, you know? Never had the balls to talk to them, but...
It's fucking rude. But yeah, and the reason why I wasn't saying anything is because I don't want you guys fucking over poor people. I wasn't trying to encourage that behavior. So if you think you're getting me, you're not. You're fucking somebody over, not me. And then I just tell them, don't ever deliver here. I'm never going to order from your business, ever.
Don't ever deliver here. Chad makes up abbreviations. Guys, don't even deliver here. I'm never going to order from your establishment.
It's not happening. Guys, I'm going to give you guys the 5-minute warning. We're going to go members only in the chat.
I'm just out of Dabbleverse. I'm not.
It's a good question. Are both of the twins super chatting or just one? Because Raytard the Untrainable says he pictures him side or at keyboard.
On any Dabbleverse programs. I'm not going to be discussing Dabbleverse stuff. So it's not for me. It's just not for me.
Because you're a bitch.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I say this although I myself for last year have been saying I want out of the Dabbleverse, but no, I have nowhere else to go and no talents.
It's maybe for some people. It's just not for me.
Rob Saul looks like he was transitioning into gay and ran out of money. Like, I'll come back next month and finish. I don't.
It's maybe for some people. It's just not for me.
But meanwhile, you go to this guy's Twitter feed, and it's just all me. What happened? Of course, I'm blocked. Wait, there's me. Another failed Chad project. We all remember the 1982 classic.
He does always look drunk.
Sophie's Choice. The over 30 years later, real life Zumach's Choice based on true story. Didn't it? I mean, what are we doing, Rob? Look at this. Another me. He's quoting Chad Buzmach. A 50-year-old comic with a rap sheet longer than a CVS receipt. I mean, he took that from John. I mean, it's just, I don't know, Rob. You have me blocked, but yet you're tweeting about me nonstop.
It'd be like if a guy was a rapist and someone called him a rapist. Like, dude, you have a record of rape. And then another person said, you have a record of rape. Chad would be like, you stole that from the other guy. It's like, you still did it. Everyone talking about your rap sheet doesn't mean we're hacks. The record exists.
Rob's a pussy boy. Rob is the quintessential pussy boy. The dictionary definition, pussy boy. There's not a bigger pussy, maybe Mersh. But Rob, you are. You're a closeted gay man. Chad, what if the delivery is paid for?
By the way, Chad was going to go to Rob Saul's work in Atlantic City last year. Rob Saul worked at a bar. And Chad was going to go to his work and like start shit. Of course, Chad pussied out. But Rob came to the Borgata.
Don't want it. Save your money. Save your money. Please call a black person and wish them a happy Martin Luther King Day. That's a good.
Look, the Sidley twins said, "We love you, Patrick. You're so funny. We watch you before all of our live shows." But then Moody said if these Sidleys really love Patrick, they'd start using super tip. I think Moody's saying like you should stop super chatting and send in super tips, not use it on your show. Although you're welcome to use it on your show. Moody's just always trying to funnel people to super tip instead of super chat, because otherwise he's going to lose his house. Any updates on Aaron's bogus HRO? Nope.
Good idea. That's not a bad idea. We'll call Godfrey soon. It's when we go back in time.
Listen,
another
as
police
far as Chad
person.
Zumak goes, those threats are taken seriously.
Why?
Who got threatened? Well, yeah, I mean, when you tell people you're gonna bring a group of people to their job and say "serve
Remember
me,
this?
bitch," and
Remember?
we're gonna run you around, and Chad Zumock and a group of people coming to my job to cause a scene. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Man of many inches, $2. This is a battle. Anyone come your work?
So Chad's saying Rob Saul's a bitch because he didn't want him coming to his job and starting shit.
It's war, yes.
This was a year ago.
No, I do not work at Hard Rock, but F Chad for the record.
Yeah,
yes,
you do.
No, I'm not. Is my last contact with him, and you know, and to my defense, I said to them, I just wanted to let him know that he's not welcome here, and I don't want him finding me at my job. That's all. Rob, please clarify the statement you made here. Did the police say the acts were disturbing?
But yeah, I don't think, Rob, people are taking you very seriously because you're still tweeting about it. You're still talking about it. And you're constantly.
Chad, you go check in on Chrissy Mayer. And this bitch hasn't talked about you in over 2 years.
Defaming me, saying awful things. Remember when you called me a rapist that one time? I mean, you're a reckless dude. And I don't like you. I never will. Looking good, Chad. Hopefully, we're taking Dry January seriously. I am now.
It's the 19th. I might clean up my act for the last third of the month. By the way, he's not. He was drunk tonight.
Now, I know people want me to talk about it. I really, honestly, number one, you're not going to believe me. So what's the point? But
yeah, Kumia gets it. See this? It means not welcome.
Two, the last 3 weeks, well, I mean, last month.
Do I have a sign on my lawn that says dead middle storage?
And a half has been, it's been pretty rough for me on the personal end. And I've had a very life-changing situation. And I was going through it. I try not to divulge everything. You know, because at the end of the day, yeah, we're doing this stuff, but there is some privacy.
Was it later this night that he went on MLC and revealed that he is breaking up with his girlfriend? He's broken up with his girlfriend.
I'll have it. All of us.
As if she was ever real.
It hasn't been good for me. Let's leave it at that.
You said this was the best time. You're doing better in your life now than you've ever.
And we'll move forward. But I'm back on the path. I'm back on a good path because I was fucking up a lot. And I was going through some shit. Still am. I know me and Vegas fuck, but I have to be. And I'll leave it at that. Please just understand that. I don't know. I'm not like looking for attention from this. I'm really not. I try not to talk about it.
But I'd like to say a few more words.
It's not a woe is me situation. Like, I'm getting through it. It's fine.
We never believed you had a girlfriend, so we're certainly not going to feel bad that she's gone. What are you talking about?
But, you know, just sometimes you just got to deal with shit, you know? Life's ups and downs for everybody. This shall pass is the saying.
If these guys ever faced any real adversity, it'd be insane. Him, Karmic, Ray, they're always going like the shit I'm going through. You guys wouldn't understand what I'm going through. So you've never been through anything in your life.
Hey, with that. Has it ever been good for you, old man? Wow. Wow. That hurts.
Play the Dukes of Hazzard horn.
That hurts really bad. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Truly Madoff, you don't care about my feelings at all, do you? You don't care about my feelings at all. Now that we're being honest, how many pieces did you get? I didn't get any. I just sent them away. I said I didn't order that. And I said, I'll never order from you. And I feel bad for them. I feel bad for the delivery drivers that are busting their ass, trying to make a living. But I don't know. I don't understand how you think you're sticking it to me. I really don't.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Twin talk with the Silly Twins. Everyone calm down. It's me, Stephanie. Nancy is here too. We're getting ready to fly to Sketchfest with the kids in the hall. Our friends are over hanging out and drinking a lot of wine. We love Melton. This whole super chat could have done with 2 less commas. But I'm guessing the podcast isn't about grammar. After this, we're going to be heading over to the Sidley Twins show and ranking these twins. Stephanie and Nancy. We'll get to the bottom of it.
This question could be for everyone involved. Oh, by the way, if you did sign up to my Patreon, I got shirts. They're coming tomorrow. As you know today, happy Martin Luther King Day, everybody. But you should be getting them tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, the kids in the hall are great. I saw them live, like 19 years ago. But they were great. And I grew up with the kids in the hall. They were fucking fantastic. The show is so good.
Here's the postal. I have tracking numbers.
Here's the postal.
Want them? Let me know.
It's the first time he's ever shown a receipt for mailing something.
It could be, it could only be GF breakup. No one's buying this. Wow. Wait, Chad Buzmak doesn't believe me? Oh no. What a take. Chad Buzmak doesn't believe me. What a curveball. That's almost as predictable as Carl. Fuck. I go every day, I'm like, I hope Chad Buzmak believes me.
No.
Chad, when you're going through hell, keep going. Come what may, all unfortunate can be awesome. Overcome by endurance. Virgil. Like Virgil from the $1 Million Man? But thanks, Chris Martin. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm fine. I mean, it's going to be fine. So I know I made a big diatribe about looking at other men's looks. But the one thing I've noticed about NJ Ranger is that motherfucker doesn't blink. He's just...
I gotta just see something. He has like his eyeballs are on an abnormal slant. This is why he wears glasses, I think. It's like sunglasses. Like his eyeballs are slanted like an amphibian. Like normal eyeballs will go from like this corner straight across to this corner. But his are like diagonal. Again, this could be fetal alcohol syndrome. But they're like slanted.
He never blinks. I met that guy in real life.
It's AC, right? Yeah, I'm just showing the residuals from my.
Hey, look, I'm on the show.
Comedy for the month, and
Look, I'm on the
that-
show, everybody. Look, me and Ray are on the show together.
I thought he's a high roller. Come on.
It's so funny that Ray, honestly, literally.
Hold on. Nancy's boyfriend is Bruce McCullough? Get the fuck out of here. That's insane. All right, we're going to be nice now. They said Nancy's boyfriend is Bruce, a.k.a. Cabbage Head. You're being so mean. We still love you. I'm not being mean. Holy shit. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, they're great. They're great.
His whole audience have come from MLC. I've always recognized that, and I've always said
Honestly, he was like my favorite. He's probably the funniest one. He's probably the best kid in the hall. I always like the one he did where he dresses up like a little boy.
The reason why I have
that one,
an online audience that's very charitable and giving.
Yeah, these are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know.
It's from the MLC universe. But Ray does not want anything to do with it. And now he's just running from Kevin. I don't know. Just embrace it.
No, I liked Bruce McCullough better than Dave Foley. I had no problem with Dave Foley.
This is what it is, Ray. We're in the bottom.
Look, they're all great. I didn't mean to start a fight.
The barrel.
Go ahead, caller.
Watch Ray. He takes off his headphones.
Okay, so Ray lied to you guys, and you guys are like.
Let me know when we get back to this
I'll
special.
explain down.
Right.
Like he literally runs from Kevin.
No, I'm a big Kids in the Hall fan, so I am kissing up. That's nuts. That's nuts. And by the way, I used to hang out with Dave Foley in LA. Like he was always at stand-up shows. He's a nice guy.
Where have I seen this before?
Send me the link. All right, we'll get him in here. Oh, wow, that was
Hello.
Hello, potato.
Hello,
Hello,
Shuli. Hello, Bob Levy. Hello, Mike Morris. Hello, you piece of shit cocksucker.
What happened with you two? What's going on? I thought you guys worked things out.
We didn't work anything out. He's a piece of shit.
Well, let's try and work. Chad left.
Oh, chicken shit.
What happened there?
He's scared of me, Shuli.
Somebody said drop Chad in the chat. Drop me. You know what? Usually drop me. Somebody said drop Chad. I'm ruining the show.
One person in the chat said drop Chad. He's ruining the show. And Chad loses his mind.
Husey.
You're not ruining.
No. They said I'm ruining the show right now. And you drop me.
No.
So you listen. No, Husey. No, they saying I'm ruining the show to drop me. So I'm going to drop me because I'm ruining the show. I ruined it.
I'm sorry,
ruined it.
Chad. I didn't
Show's
mean to
over.
chase
No, it's
you
over.
away.
I ruined the show.
I apologize.
Hit the like button.
Damn, Boozmock.
I mean, it's funny how Ray just.
Is any show Chad's a part of, the audio gets ruined?
Scared of Kevin. Literally scared. I'll figure we'll have the mods result by Friday. Tim's totality. Thanks for the $2. Chris Martin says Virgil was an ancient Roman poet and philosopher. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. Going to Mersh's and getting pizza deliveries was too much for her. Tell her you're ready to quit drinking and going to devote all your time to stand up. I will tell you this. I'm not going to tell what the conversation was about, but I talked to Luis J. Gomez on the phone for quite a long time last week.
Whoa. We do have an update on this, by the way, too. So after he says whatever he says about Luis J. Gomez here, we do have to go look at Chad's recent tweets. Sidley twins say that Stephanie's single, and also Dave and Bruce have been on Twin Talk. I still, just growing up, Bruce and Kevin were probably.
It was very, very, very cool. Lewis is a good egg. Let's just say that. But we had a nice conversation, very productive. I'll leave it at this. Expect some good things out of me this year. Expect some things that are a little bit different this year. I had a couple of really nice conversations with comics this weekend.
So Chad says he talked to Luis J. Gomez and had some really good conversations and to expect some big things from Chad this year. Let's head over to Boozmock's Twitter because I'm pretty sure he captured this. This is insane. It's funny. Chad Zumach just days ago said Luis J. Gomez was smart and wanted nothing to do with the Dabbleverse. So Chad begs to go to Skankfest with a Dabbleverse fight. Luis immediately lets Chad know he isn't interested in Chad. That's what's crazy. Chad throws this out because this is how he reaches for help on Twitter. Today on my show, I issued a challenge to Stuttering John. I want to box him at Skankfest. He said money needs to be involved, and I have a feeling we can raise that. Get this back to John because I'm blocked, but I want to do it. Loser has to quit stand-up comedy. At Luis J. Gomez. Luis J. Gomez replies, LOL, we are not interested in Chad. We are not interested in Chad. Didn't say anything about Stuttering John. Then Chad tweets, this hurts, dude. If I had to wager, those are probably deleted by now. If I know Chad.
It was a good weekend. I had a great.
Expect big things. I had a really good talk with Luis J. Gomez.
Weekend. Those shows at Side Splitters were fucking great. They were fun. So much fun. If you're ever in Tampa, please go to Side Splitters. You'll thank yourself. Or thank me later. I don't know.
You'll thank yourself. You'll thank yourself.
Ray taking headphones off like muting yourself. I'm not muting anybody. I have not muted myself once today. But keep trying, Boozmock. You're really doing it.
I may be too stupid to even play stupid, but even I have to know Boozmock was referring to when I muted myself in fear of Mersh.
With all due respect to Mersh.
Hey, there he is.
Howdy, boys. What's going on?
Moody's demanding we make not interested in Chad merch.
What's up, Mersh?
What's up, Chad? Why are you running from me? I'm funnier than you. When are we going to do this joke off?
Damn, Boozmock.
Boozmock, you're really doing it. And go check back with Melton and tell him what you did. And you can get your praise from the chat.
Everybody tell Boozmock, good job. Good job, Boozmock.
Does it feel good, Boozmock? You got all these people like, yeah, keep going, Boozmock. You're killing it, dude.
He has more fans than you. That's crazy. It's not an accomplishment. Come on. It's not impressive.
It's got to feel good, doesn't it? Because you're really sticking it to me, man. You're really, really fucking sticking it to me. You're too much to deal with. You just know how to get to me. I like to think somebody's like barely listening and they're about to fall asleep and I hit that button and I just fuck them up.
He likes to think people listening to his podcast are about to fall asleep.
Just startled. It's loud.
You know, I like to think people listening to my podcast are about to fall asleep.
It's loud. We could pivot in so many directions. I just don't know where to go next. I don't know where to go. We need to bring back the spin the wheel. Let's get EV Mux back, huh? Sign up for super tips.
Born on Long Island in 1961, Anthony was the middle child of three. His parents were working-class Italian Americans. His mother, Rosemary, worked as a go-go dancer, while his father,
This
Joe
is almost
Sr.
a 5-hour documentary. Someone suggested I watch along with this for a Patreon episode. I might have to do that.
If Chad can last 5 hours doing anything.
Pablo Sandwich, pity gigs. I can only imagine the tales you're spinning.
By the way, what are you wearing, Anthony? What is this crushed velvet? Jesus Christ. Parents dressed him up in one of those Elvis blankets.
You'd like to think that. I know Diablo Sandwich. It hurts. It hurts. That's the problem with a lot of my haters.
I would ensconce myself in velvet if it was socially acceptable.
You guys just assume things and you want to rewrite this narrative of what actually is. But unfortunately, you're looking at things through a lens that's lying. The fact of the matter is, comics do respect me. I just don't get that in the shitverse. Nor do I want it. Like, do I really honestly care what Cardiff thinks of me as a person? Or Melton? I mean, you can ask any of these comics about who these people are, and nobody knows.
Asking me questions about why did you
Who's on the phone? Who's on the phone, Chad?
Where's my whiskey? I saw a movie in school and
I mean, go watch it at your own leisure. I don't have 5 hours to go through that.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Well, his father,
This
Joe
is almost
Sr.
a 5-hour documentary. Someone suggested I watch along with this.
Get the fuck out of here. Bruce McCullough's listening to this? He's one of your friends over there drinking wine? Oh, you're with the kids in the hall right now? Get the fuck out of here. My little boy penis is getting hard. I shouldn't say that. Get out of here. Get out of here right now. I'm nerding out. Bruce McCullough literally just said, I don't like it when that guy makes fun of your grammar. Get out of town. You got to get him to call in. You got to get these kids to call in. You got to get him to call in. Come on. Come on. I'd be so excited. That's insane.
I invented a pill that gives worms to ex-girlfriends.
Invented a pill that gives give worms to ex-girl. I can't even focus now. Keep it together, Patrick. Famous guys are watching. I can't. All in my head, it's just dung, 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 dung. Come on. Nancy or Stephanie? Brian Landon. It's a callback to Friday. Come on. This show's off the rails.
A Patreon episode. I might have to do that.
Damn, Boozmock.
You hosted for Harlan, didn't feature. Vinny did. Yeah. I said I opened for him. Is this a get? Did you try to get me on this? I'm curious. Are you sticking it to me? Yeah, Harlan requested a host. He needed, because it was going to be a 2-man show, and he goes, I'd like to have a host. A strong host to open up the show.
By the way, Harlan Williams is one of the funniest comics you can go see live. If you ever get a chance, go watch Harlan Williams live. It's fantastic.
And yeah, I hosted the shows. Not a big deal. It's my home club. Listen, I don't think you know how stand-up comedy works, okay? This is what it is. If you're a headliner doing a Thursday through Sunday or even a Friday and Saturday, if you're a special event guy, you can only work that club once a year, okay? Once a year. But if you feature and open, you can work it all year long, okay? And then you can headline some off nights here and there. But that's how comedy works. I've never claimed to be a weekend headliner. As you saw my pity party I had with Louis J. Gomez on Blind Mike's show, I called it quits. I just like to be on stage. I don't care where it's at. I never had an ego about that. Never. I'm a fucking badass host. I'm a great feature. I love to feature. And I can headline if I need it.
I'm a badass host.
So what is this tweet? What is this? I never said I was featured. I said I opened. So where's your gotcha? Chris Martin, 1972. I watched that entire Cumia doc last night. Once you watch that, you'll never feel the same way about Cumia again. It's as haunting as Epstein. Whoa. I'm going to have to watch that because people are telling me I need to watch that. I might have to do that for members only one night where we watch it together. We do a watch along.
Be the first thing you ever do for your members.
Um,
Boozmock like shares the Patreon chat. You know, Chad's always talking about his Patreon chat. There's nothing going on in there. It's dead.
I'm getting text messages. Listen, I'm not in the free chat, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what to tell you. I like to stay more focused and take care of the paid members. We're at 32 super chats. Let's get to 40. 40 will get you a shirt. Who wants to be number 40? And if you don't think those I Hate Chad shirts are not selling, you're out of your fucking mind. I was texting with Tukey. He was saying, I'm going to pull a Kiki and read his text. Oh, if you only knew who I talked to on the phone yesterday, I promise I would not say who it was. I promised them.
God, I want to brag so bad.
Let's go back in time. Sam Tripoli. I talked to Nick Swartzen and Sam Tripoli this weekend.
Damn, Boozmock.
But you guys would be shitting your pants. And it's somebody you all know. He wrote,
joke's on you, I was shitting anyway.
I just had a woman ask me, who's Chad? So I sent her your way. Maybe these shirts aren't so retarded after all. The whole lobby now is talking about your shirt. I wish I was recording it. A couple at the bar said, we love your shirt. We don't know who Chad is, but we hate him too. Let's go back in time.
And a woman goes to me and goes, hey, I really like your shirt. And I'm like, thanks. She's like, who's Chad? And I go, world famous comedian Chad Zumock from Tampa, Florida. Go check him out. She's like, okay. She's like, I thought it was just one of those like I hate Karen shirts or I hate Chad. And I was like, no, he's a comedian. You know, I hate him. You'll hate him too. Go check him out. Then later that night, I went to the Maverick gas station and a guy goes, hey, dude, I hate Chad too. And I go, wait, do you know Chad Zumock? No, I have no idea. I just really like your shirt. So Chad might have something here. The problem is I think people are affiliating it with like I said, like that Karen, like an annoying women.
Chad
or
is the
Chad is like
version.
Right, of Karen.
I want the I hate Chad t-shirt to go viral as he wants it, but I want someone to redo it without his face.
Right.
It has nothing to do with him.
That would be funny. So Chad Boozmock, damn Boozmock.
Making shirts now?
He's making shirts now, and he made the I Hate Chad Zumach shirt. So now you can really let people know which Chad you hate. Thank you, Chad Buzmach. Also, Chad
They
Buzmach
hand these out in the locker rooms at gyms.
comes with a little symbol of Chad on the sleeve.
Wow.
So you get more Chad for your money.
Wow.
And I will be wearing my I Hate Chad Zumach shirt. I think it's great promotion just to get Chad's name out there. But yeah, Chad might have something there. I know we all made fun of this. Damn, Buzmach.
Chad, you skipped super chat about bike and sign. Not good.
Yeah, I skip any super chats that call me out of my lies. They don't make me look good, and they don't make me feel good.
Radio is dying as much as Anthony Cumia likes to pretend it's not. It is. They don't have that pull anymore. Let's check in with my old radio show. They're on right now.
Do you think Anthony Cumia thinks radio is taking off? Everyone knows radio is dying. Everyone kind of knows that. I don't think Cumia thinks radio's gonna come back to what it was, ever.
Are they? It's Martin Luther King Day. Did they take it off?
I'd say you nailed it. I'd say you probably hit a real sweet spot with your radio career. Oh, shit.
You don't think radio's dying? Check this out. This is my old show, The Alan Cox Show in Cleveland, and it won't be on much longer. I'm hearing things. They broadcast on YouTube and they promote it. They have commercials. This was from 2 days ago.
These are still higher than Chad's numbers.
795 views. This was a big one. 988. 997. That was a big one too. 940. Ooh, this was big. Over 1,000 views. I mean, this is Dabbleverse numbers. By the way, I started this YouTube page for Alan. I really wish I would have just built my own page. And when I got fired, we had 11,000 subscribers. So for 12 years, how long have I been off the air? 12, 13 years at this point? 10? I don't remember. He only got 13,000 subscribers since I've been fired. That's not good.
What is this new bit? Making fun of people doing better than me? These numbers are all still higher than Chad. And we all still remember in 2023 when Chad bought thousands of subs on YouTube and they jumped up overnight.
Those aren't good numbers. I'm just saying. You're bitter. No, I'm not bitter. I'm just pointing out the obvious. We're at 34 super chats, hanging in. We need 6 more to hit 40 if you want the I Hate Chad shirt. That's how we're doing it. Can we see Sour Cream Chad bike and sign too? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Problem with a sibling in the driveway, right, pal? I don't know what you're talking about. That makes no sense. Ghost of Mr. P, I find you very, very, very disturbing. You have some mental issues, big time. I didn't realize how fucking short you were, too. Somebody just sent me a photo of you in AC with, you were talking to Vince the lawyer. Like, you're an ugly dude, like scary ugly, that kind of.
Can confirm.
There's something seriously wrong with you mentally. You know that, right?
Can confirm.
I'm not the first person to ever say that to you. And by all reports of AC people meeting you said you're a fucking Looney Tune.
Can confirm.
I wish you well, but you got mental issues.
He still didn't shake as much as Chad.
Okay? And just for the record, I won't be in AC this year, so no more messaging me about AC and coming to your suite. I'll never come to your suite. Okay? Even when you come down to the Tampa area, I'm not going to hang out with you. This is what it is. This is our relationship moving forward. We don't hang out. We don't communicate. You're a head case. You're exactly what I think all super chatters look like. Troll super chatters. The visual of what you look like is
super chatters that are nice to Chad are attractive. Super chatters that are mean to Chad all look like the ghost of Mr. P.
What I envision every troll looks like. And it ain't pretty. You are a broken old man and something happened to you, and I don't know what it is, and whatever your obsession is with me or what I did to you. But I apologize. Can we move forward, please?
Why don't you like me?
You broke bitch. Delivery stop if you admit sour cream bike sign. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know
what did they do to him? What does this sour cream bike sign thing mean? Can anybody call in and explain this?
To tell you. I think that's Quadfather, because Quadfather is mentally ill. Quadfather basically tried to get me killed.
Totally.
He told the police that I had a gun. And that dude's a fucking...
We all know I'm scared of guns.
Mental dude. I mean, he has issues. Big time issues. But I digress. Hold on real quick. I got to figure something out here. I'm having a technical issue.
Another delivery.
If you will. I'm back. Sorry.
Why wouldn't you just say I'm getting another knock on my door? I'm getting another delivery. Like, it's funny. It's content. What is this instinct he has to go run and hide and not let people know?
Might be a little rusty today. I had a week off. Let's go. Tim Totality's on the hype train. We all know what's happening. Just tell them to stop. What are you talking about? That might have been the last hype train we ever do. I think the novelty is worn off.
You don't have other segments to fill time with.
Sour cream bike sign, or it gets way worse, doggy. You're not doing shit to me. You're not doing shit to me.
You think that's the only interruptions to my show?
You're only fucking over delivery drivers. That's all you're doing. And you're stealing from companies. You pausing and muting to get deliveries is distracting. No.
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 No. No.
Wrong. No. Are the pizzas at least paid for? I don't care if they are. I don't want them. I don't care.
I don't have room in my mini fridge.
I don't care. What else? I'm looking for. See if I skipped anything. No, I think we're all caught up. What time are we at? Hour 30? I did my job, right?
Hour 30.
Hour 30, I did my job. We're at 43 super chats. I was going to try to for 50, but I think I did my job. Sour cream, sign.
Quadfather, you're in the chat. Can you call in and explain this sour cream sign bike? What is this? I'm sure you're behind it. What is it?
I can honestly tell you there's no sour cream. I really do mean that.
Finally, the truth comes out about the sour cream.
Okay, I mean that. I don't know if I'm going to show you my bike. You've already seen it. Let's go back in time. Because I ride my bike around the neighborhood every day. I'll show you my bike. Here, I'll show you my bike. See if I can bring it over.
The show and tell is the dead giveaway to like a slow person. And I'm not saying like the occasional show and tell. I'm saying like this is a pattern Chad has. I have money and he holds up ones. Lanyard. He's always showing and telling.
So you guys get a visual because
One of the fans, Cliff, bought it, I believe. Here we are. Hold on. It's my bike.
Fuck yeah.
It's my bike.
A 50-year-old guy showing us his bike. And it's not a Harley. You guys want to see my bike? No. No thanks. I'm in my 40s. So it doesn't really impress me that a grown man has a bicycle. This is insane.
I ride every day. Ride my bike everywhere.
Damn, Boozmock.
What did we learn? Thank you, KK. How are you? She's overseas. Doxed. I like doxing. I'm not going to tell you where. You're going to have to go find her. You're going to have to go find her. Okay, here comes the super chats. I guess we're not going anywhere. I'm number 40. Shirt me. You actually are. You actually are. I've already mailed out shirts. They'll be getting them tomorrow, according to my tracking. Who, what, why? Thanks for the $5. I know you haven't paid for anything, but how many deliveries have been attempted so far? 3. 3. And I feel bad for these people. I really do. But you guys are really sticking it to me, man. It really hurts when I say I didn't order it. Thanks. Bye.
He definitely refills these bottles with tap water, right?
I mean, Jesus. Oh, now I'm on Domino's do not disturb list. I'm never going to eat Domino's pizza again. It's fucking crazy. I'll keep going if you want me to, but I'll shut it down. Let's shut it down. What did we learn, KK? We learned that Chad hates his own community. No, I don't. We learned that Chad tried not to pay up again with the 40th super chat. No, I said it. Email me. Tim wants shirt sent to Rochi overseas. Yeah, I don't do overseas. The last 2 times I've done that with Miss Tay and
Eva.
I spent over $200 in delivery, and they quit being fans of mine like 2 weeks later.
I wonder why.
We don't do Canada. We do United States delivery. If I'm doing it myself, that's why I have an online store. If you're overseas, you can buy it and it'll be sent to you, but I don't do it personally. It's too expensive. It's not worth it. I'm already losing my ass giving out these shirts for free anyway. So I should have said that up top, but you're a troll and you want to stick it to me. You and SJ handle delivery similar. No, John does. He makes a whole production out of it. I don't give a fuck. And I don't give you the satisfaction. 4 deliveries each for the last 3 shows. I have receipts. I feel bad for these drivers, man. I feel bad that you're doing this. Again, it does nothing to me. You understand? It does nothing. You're just fucking over some poor innocent dude. Tim's Totality. I actually live in Boca. Can I get the shirt in person? Absolutely. Tim's Totality. If you really live in Boca and you want the shirt in person, let me know. Okay? Let me know, and I will gladly hand it to you. And I'll throw some stuff in there to make it worth your while. I'm sticking around now because we're 2 away from 50 super chats. I didn't think we were going to get there, but we're almost there. Who's going to be number 50? Steel Toe.
He's just waiting for super chats?
Yeah, number 50, I'll go ahead and I'll give out another shirt.
I've never seen someone so desperate to give out their merch that they can't sell. The number of shirts this guy mails out for $2 super chats is insane. 2 super chats. 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 2 It's like he can't do math. If I get $4 more in chats, I'll send out another shirt that cost me $22.
Why not? I'm losing my ass on it anyway.
Right.
There's new and fun things headed for your way. Yeah, man. Yeah, you got mental issues, dude. Are you going to let me and Booze on voice only? I mean, why would I?
Yeah, he's a digital beggar, but he's the only digital beggar I know that loses money on stuff. It's so insane.
Why would I? Why don't you just come on screen? Don't be a pussy. Just show your face. It's such a cowardly thing to do anonymously, you know? It really is.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Have me and Zumach on the show, audio only. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Damn, Boozmock.
I mean, you have no balls. Oop. Am I 50? No, you're actually 51. Tim's totality was 50.
Better luck next time.
So I'll give you 2 shirts in person, Tim's totality.
What?
These are the... All right, I'm going to get out of here. Is there any last minute buzzers? Yep, I'm glad I looked. Do you have size 5X shirts for Tim? He's a whale. Is that true? Is Tim's totality a fat man? Is he a whale, really? That'd be hilarious. Well, I'm meeting him in Boca. Wow, you guys keep coming in. You guys are just keeping me on the line. Voltaire, I haven't seen you in a coon's age.
Jeez.
How have you been?
Racing.
Thanks for the $2. Will you be with the guest on Point Dabble Point? I don't think so. I don't like shows that have 1,500 to 2,000 people watching. That might do something for me, and I'm not. Ooh, I'm getting a DM. Ooh, a very spicy DM. Ooh. Again, I never give away my sources. This comes from a very, very reliable source. Says, I heard Tim Totality's voice on Karmic's Discord. He sounds just as retarded as he types. Lisp and stutter, etc., etc. Ha 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 ha! Tim,
he sounds stupid.
Totality. You just got outed. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Are you in Boca? Well, this is like a private function. It's a very well paid private function that I'm doing. I can't promote it publicly, so I apologize. But it's not open to the public. Comedian friend of mine hooked me up with this. Very nice assist. Very nice payday. I almost took the whole week off from podcast.
Again, one of these guys where it's like, I'm making enough money. I'm making the amount of money that I make in a week. Therefore, I'm not going to work this week. God forbid you get ahead ever. No, never, never, never. If I make a month's worth of money in a day, I take the month off.
Guessing because what I'm getting paid from this event. Tim's Totality says, I don't stutter or have a lisp, but the rest is true. This is according to my source. Sounds just as retarded as he types, lisp, stutter, etc. I'm just saying. Oh, speaking of Bike Machete, he just DM'd me. All right, now we're at 57. Let's go to 60. I'm never satisfied. I'm never satisfied. It always has to be an even number. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'll just have to learn to live with it. Is there anybody else on right now? All right, let's check this out before we get out of here. I guess we did What Did We Learn too soon. 100. I just went to the free chat for the first time since the countdown. Alex Ortiz says 100 super chats and Booze gets a wrench. I said that at the top of the show, but I don't think we're getting there. It's not happening. With Tim, Boca Mania, bring me a shirt. Okay, I'll bring the shirt. I'll have all the shirts with me. Trust me.
Is there anything tackier than selling merch at a private gig? You know, like people would want to hire me to do comedy at like a wedding and stuff, and I would always talk them out of it. I would just be like, you don't want that. I know you think you want that. You don't. A, it's like the middle of the day. B, nobody wants to have a seat and watch a show. But then imagine after the comedy. Guys, I do have shirts for sale. There's a cash bar and a cash merch table. I will be selling some shirts.
Meet up with you guys. We can go to a public location where everyone feels safe, and I will gladly drop off the shirt. We're at 58. Who wants to be 60? Chris Martin, careful at the meetup with Tim. He drives a rape van. A rapey van? Now, we don't know this for sure. Guess who's number 60, everybody?
99 cents.
This was
holy shit, we're getting a call. Who could it be? Who could it be now? Hello?
Quadfather.
Who's this?
Quadfather.
Oh, Quadfather. Sorry. Yeah, what's with the sour cream?
I know that there's been a couple DoorDashes of sour cream while he's been podcasting, and there's been at least like 16 to 20 pizzas that I'm aware of that have been at his house in the last 3 episodes that he did. So
what's the joke?
There wasn't.
Why are people sending him sour cream?
I just because he loves the French onion dip or whatever, the Nutsons. I guess that's
Lawson's chip dip. Lawson's chip dip. Yeah.
Lawson's. There you go. So people send him like sour cream instead of that because obviously he won't like that compared to what he wants. So.
What the fuck? And then what happened this weekend with cement?
Yeah. Okay. So there was on Friday, the second that he left his house, there was a whole fish delivered to his doorknob,
like a raw fish,
and then
like a
whole raw branzino, like I guess they cook those for Italian fishes. But also there was 2 bags of concrete delivered on Friday. And then on Sunday, maybe like an hour before he got home, there was 3 more bags of concrete delivered. But the funny thing is, on Patreon, he was arguing with people in his chat today that his neighbor took all of that stuff away before he even got home. And Boozmock has the receipts for that. But absolutely, those 3 bags of concrete were delivered right before he got home on Sunday. So he absolutely got caught in another lie. Imagine that.
I saw the photos. They were very small bags of concrete.
50 pounds is small?
They looked small.
50 pounds?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
that's pretty decent.
Yeah, I got.
That's pretty decent size.
It's funnier if they like wet them and then leave.
I mean, if it was middle of summer and then the sprinklers came on, that would be amazing. But
Jesus Christ, leave this poor man alone.
Well, I never did nothing. I didn't do nothing.
You tried to get him shot.
What are you talking about? Well, no, that was what he said. You laughed at that because it's ridiculous. Come on, man. I'm watching. Come on, bro.
We all know.
Don't try to pull shit over on me.
We know what you did.
I didn't do nothing. I'm sticking with that.
All right. Later.
Like,
Sour cream and cement. It's going to make the worst chip dip ever. Really plugs you up.
Smartest get right here. You just got a shirt for 99 cents. This guy knows what he's doing. You're number 60. This guy just totally hooked me.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
Totally hooked me. He just got a free shirt for 99 cents. What a fucking... You stuck it to me. Was it Mint Diggity that who DM'd you? It was not. It was not. It was not Mint Diggity. Who, what, why? What specifically did you and Lewis talk about? I will say this. Louis J. Gomez is a good dude. He's a solid, dare I say, he's a real ass dude.
Oh, Sidley Twins, if you sent me a DM, I'm not seeing it. Make sure you're DMing PMelt, not NLO. Keanu lost my NLO account. Or would it be in requests, maybe? Oh, here it is. I got it. Oh, it's a link to their Bruce McCullough show. Nancy and Bruce have been together for 5 years. No, that's really cool. Honestly, it's just cool. Because the kids in the hall rule. And I'm just honored to be a part of your night. Joseph Collins, Chad is a waste of time, money, and effort, etc. Bruce is not married. Wikipedia is not a reliable source. Bruce once came into my bedroom when I was watching This Little Piggy. He didn't understand the dollars in the background. I tried to explain This Little Piggy, but he was confused. Oh, my God, I can't even imagine. Just the fact knowing that Bruce McCullough watched any part of anything I've ever done is a dream come true. First Anthony Cumia, now this. Silence too good. Chad calls a super chat a tweet, and you say nothing. These twins are ruining the show. Sorry. Sorry, that's just what's happening. Just sent you Twitter X DMs. We're all getting tired, but we're still watching. It's just insane.
Patrick, the sexy lettuce hair man, is watching the Yelling Room show. We're famous.
We're famous. I say shit, and you guys run with it. Yeah, after this, we're checking out the Sidley twins.
And
I gotta know.
It was a good conversation. It was solid. And he gave me some great advice. And he called me. It was a FaceTime, actually. We didn't even talk. I don't FaceTime other men, but I picked up because it was on my laptop. But it was a great conversation. I'm not going to disclose because honestly, you guys don't need to know everything. You really don't. Sometimes you just got to have something for you. Hold on, let me try something. But I told him I wouldn't say anything because he doesn't really want to be a part of all this shit, and I don't blame him.
Then why are you calling him on your show?
He's got a successful thing going. I would share it for you. I think I did What Do We Learn too early because you guys just keep coming in. Was it Dick Fitzwell? Was it Fernham? Let's hear it. It was not. It was neither one of those people. Lewis was complimentary about you on Blind Mike Show.
No.
Hey, Godfrey.
Right.
I want to wish you a happy Martin Luther King Day.
Damn right.
I'm calling you on my podcast right now, buddy. We got people. They wanted me to reach out to a black friend, and I did.
Uh-oh.
You're my new.
That's right. We were just finding a new way to do it, and I thought that was pretty cool.
It was really cool. It was no one's doing it. Like, I think you're the only one who did it. Like, I mean, going back to like Eddie Murphy and in the 80s.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, Kevin Hart.
Kevin did one. He did one, right?
Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Martin Lawrence did.
Yeah, like the big guys. Yeah, of course. But I mean, I'm not saying you're not the big guy. You are.
Wow.
It's okay. It's okay. You know what I'm saying?
There it
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
And tell my audience.
Yes.
Tell my audience right now we're really good friends.
Remember when Chad said Godfrey special is going to be released wide in every theater in America? I think it was around mid-January. Can anybody go look up the box office numbers for Godfrey's stand-up special? Can we see what the big guy brought in? He said every theater in America, which no, that's not how that works.
Like we've known each other
Friday wide
for a long time. They don't believe me.
Yeah, I'm really good friends with Chad. That's real. I even have him in some of my jokes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Your white friend Chad, you would always refer to me as.
That's right. That's right. I hope Chad gets sober and shit.
I am. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I slipped up there. I slipped up there. But you saw me in Tampa. You said I look good.
Yeah. Gained, lost weight and everything, all that shit.
Yeah. So yeah, I cleaned it up. We all misstep a little bit, right?
Damn right. COMIC Godfrey Comic is my Instagram song.
And mine's Chad Zumach. Help me break out of this. I got a shadow ban going.
He's like calling people and making them say they're friends. This is insane. Middle school kids don't do this.
Break out of jail, shadow ban jail.
What? Shadow ban? Why?
I don't know. I have no idea, but my stuff doesn't pop up. Like I was talking to Swartz and he's like, yeah, I never see your post. And I go, what's going on? I don't know I'm like the opposite of you.
Yeah, damn. All right, later.
All right, Godfrey. There he is, everybody. Famous comedian Godfrey. Blowing up online. Validating everything I said.
We are friends.
Please explain why when Tom's rent was dropped. I gotta be honest with you, I just forgot about it. It's that simple. I took a week off and I just forgot about it. In fact, I'm gonna give Tom his wrench back. Is Tom here? Just to stick it to Tim's totality, I'm giving Tom his wrench back. Just to stick it to everybody.
Is Godfrey's movie even listed on any box office number website?
Tom, are you here? Let's piss some people off. We're 2 away from 70 now. I can't believe this always happens.
I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe I've gotten $72 super chats. I'm fucking rich.
Giving out shirts left and right. Fucking idiot. There's Tom. Oh, this is going to piss off Tim's totality, and I love it. I love it. You know who won Tom's wrench?
Tom.
You know who won Tom's wrench? Tom! Tom won his wrench! Let's stick it to Tim's totality. Let's see that wrench. Oh! That's got to hurt Tim's totality. Oh! Oh, I stuck it to you. I fucking stuck it to you. Ha! I love it. I love sticking it to people. We're at 68 super chats. Can we hit 70? Who wants the 70th super chat? Get you a shirt.
Holy shit. He's really going to lose money on this day. He's giving away like 4 shirts.
100 gets you. Chad Boozmock gets a wrench at 100, but I think we're going to shut it off just to stick it to Boozmock. Oh no, Tim's totality. So then the money for the mods was indeed a grift. I tried to monetize it and you guys got mad. So I just quit doing it.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Please explain why when Tom's rent was dropped. I gotta be honest with you, I just forgot about it. It's that simple. I took a week off and I just forgot about it.
Damn, Boozmock.
Just like I did the death pool. Listen, I'm in the monetization business, okay? This is what it is. This is what we do.
I don't think you know what that word means.
But you can't say I'm the grifter when you got Melton, who is just like the quintessential grifter of all. Carl, even throw Shuley in there. Like, what do you like? Why are you honing in on me? You got Ray DeVito, who has put zero effort into anything he's done with his show. He hasn't even updated his Patreon since COVID.
He was speeding too, officer.
I go out there. I buy things. I get things. I get sound paneling. I do things.
Remember that time I bought sound paneling?
But if you guys really want to stick it to me, then I don't know what to tell you. Guess what? We're at 69 super chats. 69. Who wants to be number 70?
You think Chad's ever 69'd in his life?
Hey, I took a week off, guys.
And if so, what was the guy's name?
I went into overtime because I took a week off and I felt bad. So have fun with me now because I might not be on all week.
Whoa.
Wait, so for $30 a month, you get all the shows. I don't even do. Now that's a grift. Like if you sign up to my Patreon for $5, you get all the shows. Like if you sign up, you get all the shows, the backlog, everything for $5. Ray's charging you $30. So you're going to call me a grifter? You can go fuck yourself. Going to do live hangs with guests and Patreon members that want to hang out. He hasn't done a live hang in 5 years. You got to be shitting me. $30 he's charging for the backlog. And of course, there's the $50 tier where he sold a $100 sponsor from me. Will promote and plug their business and products, able to request guests and get the link to streams. He ripped that off of me, of course. Y'all gonna be mad as fuck when you find out I'm the mod. You know what, Jesse? I know you don't like the added attention because you're a private person and you like to keep to yourself.
But I'm gonna make you a mod anyway.
Since you and I have always gotten along splendidly.
What a way to treat your friends. I know you don't like this, but I'm doing it anyway because you've been so good to me.
You've been very complimentary to me, and that's not lost upon me. We're going to go ahead and make your wish come true today. We're going to go ahead and stick it to everyone, and we're going to go ahead and make you a moderator and just watch people lose their minds. Let's see that wrench, baby. Let's see that wrench. You suck, Chad. They're already mad at me. Come on, bring it, motherfuckers. Bring it. Tom, you got the wrench. You know what to do. He's got the power. Oh, look at that wrench. Look at that wrench.
What are we doing?
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, doesn't it look good, Boozmock? Huh, Boozmock? Doesn't it look good on Jesse Angel? Does that make you mad? You gonna run over to Melton's Discord and cry, "Wah, G-Man's being mean."
Yeah. It's all we talk about.
Tim Totality is gonna go to Karmic's Discord. Give fucking Jesse Angel a wrench, fucking motherfucker. I'm the guy who gives him $2 every day. And these guys are fucking mad. I love it. I love it. Alex Ortiz says Booze is only 30 super chats away from a wrench himself. We're at 73. We're at 73.
What are we doing?
As I pick my nose. Now I'm having fun. You see, you take a week off, you go through some personal shit, and then you start having fun again. Thanks for everyone that participated in the free chat. I didn't get to see a lot of you, but that's okay. I'm not a racist. I think Godfrey's a good... What is that?
Ooga booga.
Oogaboo. Oh, it's racist. Being racist, Anthony. We don't like that here. Especially on Marty King Day. And at 99, just to stick it to the trolls. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I'm also a man of my word.
Huh?
Because at the end of the day, they are paying. So I mean, you know, even if they're trolling with the super chats, you got to honor that.
You do.
I say I honor the super chatters paying me, but in reality, I am just pocketing the cash and doing as I please. As Tim's Totality pointed out, I took all the money for the mod bit, but as soon as I was called out for ruining it by grifting, I left it and hoped everyone would forget. Tim's didn't forget. I bragged my Patreon chat was active for once, but that was only because Tim's mentioned by doing so, I was going against YouTube's terms of service. When asked to finish it properly with the plan, I bragged to have simply said I threw away the notebook and would not watch my own episodes to find out to finish it. O'Gain busted violating terms of service and welching on promises made with super chatters' money. I hope everyone just forgets about this and moves on.
So if I were to hit 100, I would have to give Boozmock a wrench. Because that's what I said. But if nobody gives a shit, and then there it is.
You got it.
Thank you, Brody. You're welcome. Oh. All right, let's get out of here. I'm just delaying the inevitable. I got to do stuff anyway. What do you got to do, Chad? Don't worry about it. I have things to do. Okay? Trust me. There's shit to do.
I got a text out of nowhere recently from a friend, a comic I've known forever, but they've known Chad forever, and him and his wife found this show somehow making fun of Chad, and they're like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever.
Right.
It's a person Chad's bragged about being friends with. Oh, man. It's so good. All right, we got to see these Sidley twins. I just want to know before we go what they're up to. Dildog gave 5 more memberships, by the way. Peter Sky Parker, a membership. Peter Sky Parker, another membership. G-Rob, a membership. Tiff, a membership. Peter Sky Parker, a membership. Dildog gave another 50 memberships. It's like 150 memberships from Dildog tonight. What do I do to deserve this? Peter Sky Parker, another gifted membership. JJZ, another membership. BYB says, did you get a facial? Not the Scarlett, I mean. No, I did not get a facial. I don't even know what a facial is, really, other than in the porn sense. CJ Butthole, if that is your real name. Fretnot, Gino, Mersh, Kevin, Matt, the Bald Man, John, even Patrick, Scarlett shall devour every ounce of their goo. A ravenous appetite on that girl. I can't wait to watch what happened when I left. I have no clue what was said on the phone. Bill Bixby, 977, member for 26 months. Scarlett deserves Matt, and much worse. Pure trash. Trois Day, opposite day, more Scarlett. Chiefly, the call is coming from inside the house. Run. Raytard the Untrainable. Are you okay, Big Sauce? I was better than you. Shit show. After seeing and hearing these Sidley twins, I clearly see where the inspiration for crushing your head guy came from. LL Cool J. Melton is still a girl drink drunk. Say that 3 times fast. Jim tells you are a real professional broadcaster, 6 hours live, and no bathroom breaks. It's a bladder like a steel drum. I did take a bathroom break. Joseph Collins. Working overnight, listening to NLO Live is great. Thank you very much for the support, Joseph Collins. All right, let's get to these Sidley twins. I just need to know what this is and why they're into me. Sidley twins. Twin Talk with the Sidley twins. 102,000 subs, 900 videos. Oh, people are really into twin content. Do they do live shows? They do. These are the twins.
It's a party. We got cupcakes. What do the L's mean, Stephanie? Loser. And then
Why are you sitting in front of your stove? Wait, which one's which?
it's a party. We got cupcakes. What do the L's mean, Stephanie? Loser. And then the
So this is Stephanie. This is Nancy. And they're identical twins, I guess.
F means failure. Means failure. Did we even doubt for a second that this was going to happen, at all? This is in honor of Meghan and Harry being complete failures. Woo! Do you believe in magic?
Meghan Markle is having a spectacular spiraling. Are they getting divorced, Meghan and Harry? So they talk about Meghan and Harry, and they said, who? Blake Lively?
In a young girl's heart. Cheers.
Is Blake Lively the chick from Gossip Girl?
We love you guys.
Megan,
Cheers.
thank you.
Cheers.
For being such a... To having Netflix as my partner.
Time she says Netflix, drink.
With this partnership, do you think it brings more scrutiny or is it all upside? It's a new chapter for Netflix as well. From the
Moody says Stephanie is single and Nancy has a kid in her hall.
CPG side.
Said Netflix, drink.
You link it to the Netflix series with Love Megan. It is where content and commerce can meet. Yeah. We've been in partnership with Netflix for 5 years already. So though I'm working more so with the other building of Netflix, it's points of contact that I can reach out to. I love your dancing. All the time. All the time. Dancing. Oh, you could
Aspire with Emma Greed.
choreograph it as well as you want, but it like a partner as with Netflix.
She has 5 teams. She has teams, guys. And then she says Netflix team. Yeah.
With Netflix, they have an entire team that they've devoted to this project specifically, being As Ever. Separate team for With Love Megan. That's a crew of about 80 people. And so what we want the growth trajectory to look like. But I think, in all the contracts, the evolution of...
They were locally famous. Kumia said they were locally famous as kids and did commercials for film and back to school stuff. Who, the twins?
The partnership that we've had with Netflix for so many years to now say we're doubling down. Do not think about failing.
I'm shocked that didn't work out. Go around the world, go around the world, go around. Money makes the world go around. The Sussex squad is really confused, you guys.
I thought the Netflix deal was done. I thought it was over, complete, ended, over, no more. They're done. I thought Netflix is gonna kick them on their ass on the curb. They was gonna be broke. They was gonna run back to the royal family. I thought that they was gonna beg on bending knees. I thought, now that we know that Netflix ain't going nowhere. You said it flopped. What happened?
But Megan at least has 3 more seasons of this to come, at least. And when I say 3 more seasons, I mean don't be surprised if you see a With Love Megan season 5.
In what universe?
The haters do know, which is why they're panicking.
All right, the Sidley twins want to know what I want from them. You guys are being very generous tonight, and you have a big channel. I'll never get 100,000 subs unless I have a twin I don't know about. I don't want anything. You're being very sweet. We're just busting your balls. We're just busting your balls. But Carl and Drew Lane make fun of Meghan Markle all the time. She's so bad. She's so bad. But no, I'm not here to bust on the Sidley twins. Is that your real name? The Sidley twins. I do want to show you this. I'm hoping there's something new from this guy, because we were just talking about him. So you can see what talent looks like. Oh no, he hasn't done it since we made fun of it. Look at this. Godfrey hasn't done a live stream since we made fun of his live streams. Since we called out how bad they were a year ago. Wow. Except for this members only one. He's so bad. Oh, he's really fallen off too. 15K, 13K, 23K, 8K. He used to get hundreds of thousands of views. These shows used to have hundreds of thousands of views. Unless he was buying them. Look at this. 5 months ago. 174, 125, 235,000. He might have another channel. I think he might have like a Godfrey comedian channel. Yes. Is he doing lives there? Oh, he is. All right, you want to see the man? You want to see the talent in full effect? He's doing them here now. I'm over here now. Watch this. Again, I just clicked the latest one. I have not watched this. Watch him live. It sucks. He does the thing where he just stares forever. Like somebody will come. I'm telling you what's going to happen on this video before it even happens. He'll stare at the screen until someone watches it. And they'll come in. They'll be like, hey, checking in from Chicago. And he'll be like, Chicago. That's what's up. That's what's up. Windy City, Chicago. Yeah, I like Chicago. Yeah. Oh, you in Atlanta? Okay. Atlanta. All right. That'll be it. It's just like that. All right, here we come. All right.
Here we go.
He'll plug shows. On my way to Tampa. Got 6 shows in Tampa.
Here we go. Go.
People make fun of Opie for how Opie starts a show. How is this different? All right, here we go. Go. We're going. Okay, here we go.
Two people showed up.
All right. It's snowing there? Yeah, it's not snowing here.
Today is the movie day.
Oh yeah, did we find numbers? Was anybody able to find numbers for his big movie?
You guys have to see my film today. 7 p.m. nationwide, wherever your time zone is.
Nationwide. This thing is out everywhere.
Rebel with a Cause is my my comedy movie. My special. It's in the theaters for tonight.
It's just one day?
So I want to get on here early to give you time to see if you guys would like to go and purchase your tickets.
Would you? I came here to see if you guys would like to go and purchase your tickets. We've negotiated with all the theaters that are showing my film. You are allowed to bring your own fried chicken in tinfoil. Today only.
To see my 1 hour and 15-minute comedy special Rebel with a Cause. I shot it at the Apollo Theater. And so it's nationwide tonight. No matter what city you're in, make sure you look up your local theaters. You can go to AMC, Alamo Drafthouse, Cinepolis, Cinemark, or Movie Grill. Those are the theaters that the movie will be showing in.
That's a lot. To be fair, that is a lot.
So, you know what I'm saying?
We do.
I don't know how many people are really on here, so I think it's just 11 people.
Not boding well for the film numbers, is it? Yo, I just wanted to come on real quick and put the word out to all 11 of you. Now you know why he does Chad's show. Those are big numbers.
Just 11. Congratulations. Thank you. If you guys are in the mood to...
What are you saying he's painting his hairline? What does that mean? It looks real.
Go to a film tonight. I know the movies have been kind of struggling. People don't really go to the movies as core as they do, but I think it'd be an interesting thing to go to see this film because it's just stand-up. It's not 2 hours. It's an hour and 15 minutes, and it's straight stand-up comedy shot in the Apollo Theater, the legendary Apollo.
Yeah, you're repeating yourself already. Boozmock mailed me the numbers. Oh no. Godfrey Insta Reel for movie. Oh. Is this not the numbers?
Theater. You know what I mean? And yeah.
Is this the same video you sent me, Boozmock, or something different?
So it's called Rebel with a Cause. So look that up online.
By the way, not another video since this. So no like, hey, we're number one. So blessed.
Wherever your city is, remember, AMC.
Wherever your city is, remember.
Alamo Drafthouse, Cinepolis, Cinemark, and the Movie Grill. Yeah, that's important. Importante. How many people on here? Wow, this is some weird stuff. Already acting up. Okay. Bro, I'm a huge fan. Thank you. Whatever city you're in the United States, if you're in the United States, make sure you go check out the film tonight. Rebel with the Cause, my movie.
Does he have like a John Waters mustache, or is that just the... I'm sorry, does his lip have a muffin top? I can't tell if I'm looking at the labia majora. Like there's a like overhang. He's got like this outer lip. Yeah, if you zoomed in enough, YouTube would flag this. I don't understand how that works.
My 1 hour special.
Oh no, hold on. I'm taking Nancy and Steph off this. They really liked you and now they're upset. Bruce. I'd accept that if that's really from Bruce. I done fucked up. I didn't say anything bad about them at all. What are you talking about? How do we fix this?
Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you. It's positive stuff now.
I hope you guys have a great time at Sketchfest. I'm jealous. You're hanging out with the kids in the hall, and now I've screwed everything up.
Thank you, Jimmy. Hey, tonight is the night, January 14th. My film comes out tonight. Rebel with the cause. Rebel with...
Just repeating himself. So he did like a 10-minute stream where he just says the same thing over and over and over again.
A cause. Yes, tonight, go to AMC, Alamo Draft House, Cinepolis, Cinemark, or
Movie Grill, which I've never even heard of. I assume that's a place where you can get gold teeth while you watch a movie.
Call it Movie Grill.
Movie Grill.
Rebel with the cause. Rebel with the cause. That's my new special. That's why I'm on here trying to do the lives.
Yeah, do a content. Do some content. And then plug your movie at the end. No, that's why I'm on here, to try to get some hype. It's not working.
Last push for today.
This is what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I watched that thing where he's doing Trump, and it's fucking hilarious. And Godfrey's a fine stand-up. He's retarded. This is dog shit. Like, as a human, he's fucking dumb. So, if you have a problem with me saying that, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. You don't need to watch any more of this to be like, oh, he's dumb. Fuck. Chad's like, he's fucking awesome. He's smart.
New York food versus Chicago food. There's some advantages on both sides. I think,
like in New York, the pizza is good. And in Chicago, the hot dogs are good. Unless you like the Chicago deep dish pizza. If he says Chicago deep dish, if he says hot dogs, and if he says New York pizza, I'm going to throw my computer.
I think New York has more because it's bigger, but there's both sides. There's some stuff that Chicago has that New York has, it doesn't have, and vice versa.
Wow, that was actually a better take than I thought he was going to.
Well, then if anybody's in Pittsburgh, I'm going to be in Pittsburgh this week. Pittsburgh.
He'll keep saying it, too. He'll keep going, Pittsburgh. 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 Yeah, I'm going to be in Pittsburgh.
Thank you, no cap. You different for real. Respect, King. Thank you very much.
Respect, King.
Yeah, we gotta start erasing stuff again. Here we go.
Oh, he's blocking people. He's getting haters in chat. And he's going like, oh, I gotta start erasing stuff.
Give us a taste of what to expect from the movie. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's kind of stupid. Hey, tell us what to expect. What?
Tell us what to expect from the movie. Nah, I'm not going to do that. That's stupid. Yeah, that's why every movie makes a trailer, because it's stupid. It's dumb. People love just going to a movie blindly, not knowing what to expect at all. Give us a taste of the movie. Nah, that's stupid.
Are you ever gonna come to Memphis? Nashville. I don't do Memphis. I do Nashville. I don't do Memphis. Memphis had a comedy club, but that shit was trash. Yeah, the dude that ran it was he was a piece of shit. So I would love to come to Memphis though, because you guys got great history. But the guy that ran it was called Chuckles or something. I was like,
there was a club and it was called Chuckles. And I was like, what would he say? Would he say, Yeah, I just opened up a club. I called it Chuckles. And then I looked across the street and Godfrey was over there going like, is that the whole story? Is that what happened?
A great day. Thank you very much. Like is stand-up. Damn, Godfrey, you are relegated. What is relegated to? I don't know. Here we go.
He's like Chad. He can't read or understand a chat. You are like relegated. What? What is relegated to?
You are relegated.
No, I'll tell you the truth about Godfrey's stand-up, what everybody hates. On the last night of his shows, I worked with Godfrey 15 weeks. Like 15 different times in different cities. On the last night of his show, every fucking time, like usually on a Sunday night, he would do over 2 hours. And he's supposed to do 45 minutes to an hour. And on a Sunday night, it's usually a light crowd. So it's like, do 45 and let's get the fuck out of here. He would do 2 hours and it would piss off every employee in the club. All the managers and bar staff would get pissed because they have to stick around to the end of the show. All the wait staff would get pissed because they start closing out their tabs like 40 minutes into the show so that everyone has their credit cards back and stuff before the end of the show. And then they'd just be sitting around not making money for an hour and a half while he did over 2 hours. He did like every joke in his brain. And everyone was just saying, so no one wanted to buy merch when it was over. It was so fucking late. It was insane. It was fucking insane. Oh, God. Like, it was so painful.
To this, I don't know, some fucking gay boy right here. Get him off this. Yeah, you gotta go.
It's bad when you have 11 viewers and you start blocking people and stuff.
Hey, Godfrey, what do you think about Diddy's kids having to get it good?
They do, and guys like him do that as like a flex. Like, I run the club. It's all about me. You'll stay as long as I say you're gonna stay. It really is that like simple. It's like, what if you just got everyone to be not, what if you were nice to everybody and considerate?
Let them get a job. Maybe they'll work at Junior's Cheesecake. You spoke on Venezuela, represent your friend. Both of you are a cook, but this view is a very middle class. I don't know. So just saying it's okay, though. Most Afro-Venezuelans support Maduro. I don't know Venezuela like that, but that's what he told me. So, yeah.
Smart to get really political right before your movie premiere, too.
Put some respect on Godfrey's name. Right. What about Soul Plane 2? That would be good. Soul Plane 2, I'm down with that.
Anything that's going to give me money, I would love.
I'm down with that. I'm actually down with that. Loved your baseball commentary. Can't make it to see the special tonight, but if I could, yeah, that's nice. But I just want the people.
Sorry, you can go watch it tomorrow. Oh wait, it's only in theaters one night, one showing.
Who can make it? I have Dallas coming up. You guys got to go and make sure you do this for me.
Hyenas Comedy Club.
I got Addison Improv and Arlington Improv. So
always doing the improv.
It should be in the springtime, but go to my website, godfreylive.com. Godfreylive.com. I have a brand new website. It's brand new. Godfreylive.com.
Is it up? Because mine's still down.
You can go see. I got some dates up there for 2026. There's going to be some that's going to be rearranged too. You know what I mean? So.
That's not a good angle.
Yeah.
It's a bad angle.
Did you ever visit Cabrini? I did one time. You were great in American Gangster. I wish, right? Thanks for sharing. I'll check. Oh, cool. Yeah, check that. Check that. Press the like buttons, guys. Press the like button.
For what?
Just subscribe to the channel. Thank you. You guys should be subscribing to my channel. Yeah, I want to get 1 million subscribers. You should be subscribing.
It's 488,000 subs. This video has 2.5 thousand views. 12 days old. 188 likes, 20 comments. 500,000 subs, 2.5 thousand views. He stinks.
Coming to my channel, Godfrey Comedian. Subscribe. Press subscribe. Subscribe, everybody. I'll do more lives as you subscribe.
Oh, please. Nuts and Steel Toe telling us he'll give us another 30. Have I been more underwhelmed?
Can't wait to see your special. Long time coming. Pause. Godfrey, do you have an opinion of why more people...
He's just spurging. He doesn't finish reading the question and then he starts answering it. Can't wait to see the special. Been a long time coming. Hey, Godfrey, do you have a...
with platforms are not speaking about... a lot of people are afraid, man. A lot of people are afraid. Don Lemon's my guy. Bro, do you have...
Don Lemon's an idiot.
I don't know what that means. You're amazing. Sorry about your... Okay, here we go.
He won't even finish reading questions.
You're out of here.
Blocking people.
My link, you can go to my bio on IG. Godfrey Comic. You can go to the link in the bio or go to my website. Go to godfreylive.com for the tickets. Okay, the link, godfreylive.com. Blocking them too fast. Let me get them. Oh, okay.
So he's just blocking and blocking and blocking.
Yeah. When you coming to Charlotte? I'm coming at some point. I just don't know off the top, but go to godfreylive.com and check. And make sure you check often, because I'm coming to Charlotte, the Comedy Zone in Charlotte. You just got to check. I don't know off head because it's...
This motherfucker's working comedy zones. Yikes. Yikes.
A brand new schedule. So do me a favor. I think it's Alexander. You should be checking. All right.
I just woke up. Are we watching Planet of the Apes?
My website. Yeah, Anton and Corey almost fought. I saw that. I want to see the whole thing. Do you think Anthony Joshua car accident was provoked? I don't know about that. I have nothing to say on that. It's sad that he lost his friends, but I don't know. Thank you for the info. We should work together and have a lot of good... Nah, I don't know about that.
This is a horrible angle.
Work together on what? I'm what are you talking about? Motherfuckers, a lot of y'all talk so much shit and don't do anything. I'm so tired of it. I'm at a level where I gotta know what you're talking about. I don't want no dumb shit. Y'all be coming up with some trash ass ideas.
Yeah, the Comedy Zone has 2 good rooms. Charlotte is one of them. And then in Florida, oh God, it's like in Jacksonville, maybe? Or not Jacksonville, sorry. Yeah, Jacksonville. Those are the 2 good Comedy Zone rooms, and I shit you not, the rest of them are in like hotel bars. They're a joke. Comedy Zone is a complete joke.
Philly? No. Okay, here we go. First time watching your live. Yeah. I usually stay away from the lives on YouTube because it's like negative as shit. So I kind of like been doing.
Huh. Well, there's 20 comments on 500,000 subs. It's not negative. It's non-existent.
Not so often. I was at Reggae Sumfest. Yep, I sure was. I sure was at Reggae Sumfest. Yep. I was at Reggae Sumfest. That was pretty cool, man. G-Force, Hawaii loves you. Mahalo. I gotta do something you did so I can see if I want to see the movie. You don't have to go. What's this shit about?
Can you tell me something you did so I can tell if I want to see the movie? Nah, don't go. Don't even go.
We should be together. That type of shit make me want to meet. I don't know what that means. When are you coming back to DC? In October. That would be October. You know, that would be October.
That would be October. October.
Jacksonville. Ooh, you're going to check my website, godfreylive.com. I have a website. It's brand new, Godfrey Live.
Imagine you're his driver. You're just sitting out there driving this guy, and you're like, this guy's fucking retarded.
.com. It's very simple, but it's nice, but it's simple. So now you don't have to worry about going on my lives for me to tell the dates, painstaking hours telling you all the dates. Now you can just go and check the website, see, oh, where is he going to be? You can flip through, you know. Yeah. So I just... Bye. See you later. No one gives a shit. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Just lost a future fan. Go eat a dick. Fuck out of here. Much love to your comedian show in the theaters. I know it will be great. Thank you. I watch your videos all the time. You're hilarious. Thank you. So my film is coming out today. My comedy special will be in theaters today. I think today for now, and if it does well, it'll stay in the theaters. All right? So it's called Rebel with a Cause, and it's going to be in AMC, whatever city you're in, AMC, Alamo Drafthouse, Cinepolis, Cinemark, and Movie Grill. So you have time. I wanted to do this early because you got a few hours wherever you're at. I'm in East Coast time. It's 1:40 at East Coast, so you got at least 6 to 8.
Russia is a big country, and it invaded Ukraine, which is a little country, and that's not nice. Bro, this dude's retarded. He's actually retarded. I hope the Sidley twins are okay. Bruce took them away, and we may never hear from them again. But these are the breaks when you're a big time shit stirrer, and I'm used to it. So that's how it goes. Thank you to Rover, our EP today. 7-hour show. You deserved it. Thank you for being patient, waiting for the later in the day programming. What did we learn? I'm going to get out of here. Tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I got to get up early and take my dog to the groomer. Tomorrow we may have a show. We may not. You know? You never know with me. I'm unpredictable.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like past. Have my homeboy Lane prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, I put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I call, then he treated